Good morning. Good morning, guys. Happy Friday. Woohoo. Ooh, there's a chase. Hey, Sprouty. Hey, I be that crazy. Hey, Mrs. Spiny. Hey, Swish. Hi, Harley. Hey, Jake. Hey, Sapphire. Hey, Unicorn. Hi, Craig. Hey, Vacu. Hi, Silas. Hi, Mrs. Sloth. Hey, Mugs. Hey, Esmond. Hi, Deuce. Hey, Marco. Hey, Joshua. Where's hello? Oh my gosh. Who needs an alarm clock when you have Berry going live notifications? Exactly. Great music as always. Thanks, I be that crazy. Felt like I was in an 80s mood today, you know? How's everyone doing? Hey, Taco. Is everyone happy for the weekend? I said hi to Taco, but hi, Taco. Yeah, it's the freaking weekend, guys. Don't want to go to work, but you gotta go to work. Asmund. Gotta work, get it out the way with. Get it done. Oh, God. Gotta enjoy your last week off work and your playing schedule on. Hell yeah, Silas. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm so fucking addicted to that game. I've got so many saves going on. I've got the save that we were playing on stream, the solo one, which I haven't touched. I've got my own solo save. And then I've got mine and my friend's save. And then obviously last night, guys, we were playing with Knights and Kate and Nikki, which was fun. Yeah. I'm excited to see where that game goes. I really hope it's gonna be like, maybe like, because at the beginning, our RV gets blown up. Obviously, I don't want any spoilers because there's some people who are way ahead of me on any of my saves. Don't want spoilers. But like, when's this other cartel coming? And then also, what if a new city gets unlocked or something? Or a new type of drug, you know? There's so much that could happen with the game. It's exciting. And I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. But it's just, it's so simple. And I really like, okay, so I used to play like back when I was a teenager. I used to play a lot of like task-based sort of like cooking games, shit like that. Where you have to time things and run around doing this, that, and the other. That's my type of fucking game. I'm not a gamer, but that's my type of game. You're 60 hours deep into it, Silas. Oh my god. Getting Dave the Diver. Ooh, I played Dave the Diver ages ago, and then I can't remember why I stopped playing. Something happened. I was doing something, but I had a lot of fun with that. I got addicted to that too. Actually on time today. Don't get used to it. Okay. You'll need to. Okay, I say you'll. Sprouty, you need to chill. Chill, Sprouty, please. Please. I said I was going to be on time today, and I'm here. There's still more shot that it's made by one person? Yeah. Just keeping it real? Okay. Hi, Kanki. How you doing? Hey, Nico. Niku, good morning. Oh, God. I got my coffee. I'm no longer on fucking dispersible aspirin. I don't know why I got prescribed dispersible, man. I'm on pure tablet form, so I get, like, I don't have to have a whole ass fucking glass of water on top of my other glass of water that I take in the morning, which means I can have my coffee first thing now. I've got my coffee. I've got my coffee. Yay! Babby. Coffee's first thing in the morning. Back in routine. Hey, Lawfish. The Ichiban Holiday DLC just launched yesterday. I haven't looked at that game in probably over a year. I'm gonna be honest with you. So there's probably been more than one update since I've looked at it. Or at least 2 years, maybe. Yeah. I zoned out for a second. So sorry. All right. I was listening to the song. I got into it. I love this song. Let's go see if we can find some food, and then let's roleplay. Because it's been a few days since we've had roleplay sesh. Also, let's go find out how last night went. Because I'm sure it went great. Right? Hey, Jag. Surely? Totally? Listen, guys, I definitely wasn't told that I was absolutely needed yesterday, you know? And I definitely wasn't needed. They definitely had it under control. What's... I'm gonna be honest. What's one Lieutenant Viv gonna do against the fucking besties? Guys, come on. Went wrong because Viv wasn't there. Guys, you remember that time we woke up? We got on duty and there was like a shootout at the cubby. We arrived. Everyone was down apart from like Peach, Viv, and one other person who was unable to get to the cubby for some reason. And I was like, do you know what? I'm just going to call them. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm just going to give them a call. And we had to negotiate. Because they started picking up cops' bodies and driving around with them. And then negotiating to have them back. And I was just like, we are not in a position. We are not in a position to actually fight back right now. Thank God, otherwise the entire PD would have gone down. Oh! Oh God, I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry, guys. Hashtag blame Viv. Listen. Listen. I don't think... Do you know what? I think it's probably time for a new season of hashtag blame Viv. Each one is just as ridiculous as the last. Do you remember the hashtag blame hashtag blame Viv season of the tunnel retreat team and how it was all Viv's fault for making it happen when actually we went in the room I think we were chasing Carmine. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure I was trying to find Carmine, who was supposed to be riding with me, and I told get into the meeting room, and he just hadn't appeared. I had to go and find him. Oh, there it is.
Flippy, I want my money.
Oh. Can't believe Viv wiped all the. Can't believe Viv caused the TRT restructure. Worse than any PD restructure we've ever seen, because this one didn't come with any warning. Oh my god. Yeah, nah. We should have said that yesterday! Dude. Dude, we could have been spicy yesterday and said, nah, unfortunately I can't come because I'm no longer a member of TRT. So I'm just gonna be an extra meat shield, and I'm not prepared to do that. Should have done it. I should have said it. For the spice, I should have said it. Mm-mm. Hmm. Okay. Can't believe Viv let Rupert shoot Opal. Hey Wesley, how you doing? Oh god, hi minis. Here we go, first blame chat of the day. Okay, okay. Okay. Hey big guy. Big guy, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Good morning. Okay, we go to the courthouse. I think we've got bills to pay now because it's Friday. Friyay. Go pay our bills. What month are we in? April? Yeah. Ooh, that is the wrong side of the road. Da, 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 da. Hey Gio, how's it going? So yeah, see how that went. I want to talk to Opal about her court case as well. I was kind of thinking about it. I feel like DOJ has so many issues because they haven't got someone in charge of it. Does that make sense? They've got like multiple justices, right? They haven't got one boss, right, who can look at judges and go, okay, you're being incompetent. You're fired, sort of thing. Everything has to be done by ACR, and none of them are gonna fucking like ACR each other. Because even they can't be bothered, even though they're like, oh, you have to ACR it. No. It's like, I'm just thinking, how did we get to the point where 2 raids have been completely, like, completely screwed over after a judge has signed off on it? Like, that's not us. That's not an us problem. At that point, it shouldn't be a case of, oh, we've got to go back on it. Ooh, oop, we go back on it. Oop. It's oh shit, maybe we need to deal with this judge because they're incompetent and they shouldn't be making decisions. You know? But there's not that one person there to do that. There's like a whole ass group of them who are, I guess, are all playing the, like, the bystander game of, oh, someone else will deal with it. So silly. Hey, Philippe, how's it going? I just feel like in roleplay we are being asked way too much in terms of like evidence and time even. We've got a 30-day statute now. If it had remained at 60, I think we'd be able to provide more of what they're looking for, but even then I don't think we'd be able to provide all of it because we are severely limited in numbers and the ability to just sit there and do what they want us to do. I don't know. I would love to see them do those investigations. Because I'm telling you now, every single one of them would probably fail at it. All these people who are making those decisions of yes or no would probably fail at the investigation. Bill time. Bill time. Let's go. Or I can guarantee, you know, they do it to the standard that they would, as a judge, sign off on, and another judge would come along and go, nah, I'm not signing off on that. Which just proves the whole, like, inconsistency shit. Just investigate, smile? Nah. This is what you know, I do basic patrol stuff. Beyond that, it just doesn't interest me. I don't want to get into that deep into, like, that side of roleplay. When... Like, it's not that fun, honestly, to sit there and just do paperwork over and over and over again. There's already a ton of paperwork that we have to do. I'd much rather be out there talking to people. Or talking to people within PD and managing them and stuff like that, you know? Like, rather than nose in the MDT. Some people love that stuff and I don't knock them for it. But it just isn't something that I enjoy. Yeah, Jimbo, there's a lot of people like that. Like, I will deal with the here and now. You're probably not going to see me go for anything else. Where did I park? Oh, it's raining. Like, we deal with what we see there and then. We pass the information on to relevant people if they want it. But I'm not... Nah. Hey Saf, how you doing? Reaper hasn't dabbled in court and investigations on NoPixel, but you're terrified it's just a mountain of red tape and little RP. No, so there's a lot of RP in it. It's just... It's not my cup of tea. Especially when the rest of the RP around it has been, like, hours of RP has been spent. Oh, it's a cap. I thought it was his hair color. I was like, what the fuck? It's been spent, like, hours on, like, the investigations and stuff. It's just not me. And I think that just comes from 3.0 watching people lose court cases over and over again. Which, okay. There were some valid points as to why some of those cases were lost. But then, this time round, I just feel like there's so little consistency that it's impossible to figure out what is actually needed. Because you got judges saying, oh yeah, this is blatant whatever it is. And it's like, well, okay, if you believe it's blatant whatever it is, whatever we're charging, and then you're still finding them innocent, you clearly believe that there's enough evidence to say that. Either that, or you're being prejudiced, sort of thing, you know? So which is it? Because you can't say, oh yeah, that's blatant corruption, but we're not going to charge them with that because blah, 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 blah. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like, if it's blatant to you, that means there's enough evidence of it. So what are you doing? Just choosing to ignore it because of one word? It's annoying. It's annoying. It's not my type of art. Prejudice. I can't park here. People probably think, what the fuck? And it's sad because at the beginning of 4.0, I enjoyed court. Like, I disliked bench trials in 3.0 because it got really difficult. And then 4.0, I really enjoyed bench trials because, like, they were just a lot of fun and, like, hardly any... You didn't have to worry about being super knowledgeable about stuff. And then... and then all of a sudden you had to know everything. And now I'm just like, I don't even know if I want to bother anymore. People are bench trialing massive shootouts, and they were allowing it for quite some time, and then they were getting antsy that we weren't coming down, and it was like, but we're still doing evidence. And then the people in the cells are like, I've been sat here for half an hour, what's going on? It's like, for things like that, we shouldn't be bench trialing. And I'm pretty sure I remember in 3.0, we didn't bench trial OISs because of getting the evidence together. You can't do that for a bench trial. I'm gonna look at who's on duty. 4-hour court case to avoid 2 hours in jail. No, I don't think it's to avoid 2 hours in jail because I think the court stuff, it gives RP, so it's better than just, you know, sort of, especially if you're going on your own, you know?
Hey,
Hello.
how's it going, Viv?
It's going okay, thanks. How are you?
It's good to see you. It's been a few months, so I hope you take
It
care of yourself.
has. It has. Well, I'm glad to see you back.
Pictures of
Yep.
each one.
I love it, but I've also ruined my sleep schedule again, so go figure.
Yeah, welcome to the PD.
Yeah. I'm going to bed now, so you
All
take it
right,
easy.
good night.
Night-night.
Yeah, because I think it lends that role play. I think the court stuff is when people are like trying to just request. It's the people who say literally tell you in the cells they're only requesting a bench trial to waste your time. If you tell the judge that, the judge will actually refuse it, and that's fair enough. But like, I think it extends that role play, and they're still in custody. They still can't go and do whatever the fuck it is they want. So if they end up serving their entire time because they're stuck in a bench trial, then fair enough. You know? They've still served it. They've not been able to do whatever the fuck they want, you know? Oh, damn it. Just got on duty. Our camera's about to die. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Ooh. And then there are also some people who play Crim who actually genuinely enjoy Court RP too. They're allowed to enjoy it. Nobody says they're not. It's all good. I'm not legally minded like that, you know? Ugh. Am I gonna get shots? Am I gonna get shots? I think we go with this today. Friyay, let's go with this. We have no food. We have no food. Go see if shift 3 have got it. Hello?
Hello.
Howdy, Viv.
Hello, how's it going?
Good. This is Rookie Marshal Bordier. Just kind of getting familiar with MRPD.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
You just coming in?
Yeah, I just got on duty.
Well, you're happy to know a bank truck's popping off. Good morning.
I know. I was getting dressed and all of a sudden dispatch popped up. Bank truck. Yeah.
It's the second one, I think, so far in the last couple hours.
Yay.
And apparently XPD Alana Reviews robbed a store.
XPD Alana Reviews?
Yeah.
She was one of our cadets.
Well, now
Well, she just
she's one of
robbed a
your
store.
one of your criminals.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my
Yeah, the
god.
pipeline continues.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
Oh god. I think quick. You shouldn't be able to turn over warrants because of a simple verbiage mistake or typos. It has to be something major, like raiding a place not listed. Yeah. So that would make sense if it was fully illegal in terms of you went somewhere where you were not given approval to. But the thing is a judge gave approval for all of this shit. So if it's based on one fucking word, it's that judge that should be called into question. Just like if I give the order for something to if I give the order for something to happen, and it's wrong, the onus is on me, on Viv, right? Not on the other fucking cops who followed the order. It's on Viv for making that order. That's the whole point of the hierarchy of it.
And you can let him flip it. Were we previous authorized on any vehicle involved in this? Otherwise, I'll stop him.
Spikes on the exit Mirror Park.
Let him flip it.
That's loud.
There's that on the Mirror Park dam exit. Would you like that or no?
Yeah, Jim
you
Bob,
can-
it's
you
that,
can
and it's not the
spike. If they
first
decide
time
to
that
go
that
there, go for
happens,
it.
you know? It's like there's
Mirror Park
plenty of
exit is gonna be
other
blocked, so
fucking
they're gonna go
times
back
where it's
either
fucking
Del Perro
happened, and it's fucking
or Alta
annoying.
Street.
We'll go back down.
It is what it is, you know?
39 will go to Del Perro.
Hey.
Report and such.
They're leaving
Now,
City Curry.
exiting westbound, back
Okay.
towards the fork where they came from. It's
Hello.
they're gonna be northbound. They're taking the U-turn towards the Mission Row train tracks.
We're getting 3 of them.
Oh, I cannot drive around this
Anything
Do
thing.
you want me to stay at Del Perro exit or
morning.
go to Mission Row?
Good morning. Sorry. Good morning.
Mission
No, you're
Row
good.
exit. They're
I didn't
taking.
realize
I
you
have
were
a
here.
question.
They are in the
Hey, what's
oncoming
up?
lanes of trains. Be careful.
Why do we go to the
No
roof
train, no
to
train, we're
shoot a
out.
gun?
We're
'Cause
exiting onto Royal
Last time
Is it
They're
when
going
the
down
3
to the canals
captains
now.
were here, we weren't allowed to discharge firearms inside.
That sounds silly.
Northbound.
Because I'm looking here and I see a casing and a projectile, and I'm thinking to myself, I also got to run a gun.
Oh, yeah, so, that is more than likely someone fucking around. Someone like Carmine or Bobby, they do that quite often with tasers.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is, have you ever shot the target right there?
They're right out the water.
Because the projectile does not end up
Sorry, my head's hurting.
Does it
there.
not? Where does it end up?
No, it ends up like several floors down or something. So I'm beginning to think that might be why.
Yeah,
I think,
maybe.
you know what?
You
I'm
know,
gonna
we've
put this
got,
to the
you
test.
know,
I'm
we've
gonna
got,
just try the
we've
cartridge.
got targets up on the roof now.
Oh,
Yeah.
here. I'm gonna put this to the test.
Okay.
Because now I'm curious.
So southbound in the canal.
Okay.
So parallel
Yeah,
to
I
the
do not see a
Bitcoin.
projectile.
Yeah, that's because the projectile is. I'm suspecting that's why, but I think the counter to that is.
DCB.
Oh,
They're
let me just
exiting
reload my
onto
taser.
Rancho. They are westbound.
I think the counter to that might be
Taking Carson westbound.
just
At the ground.
West southbound Jamestown.
possibly.
50 with the pole.
50.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh, what the
Still
hell?
moving
I
again,
suspect that's why
southbound
we
Jamestown.
weren't doing that.
Alright,
But
westbound,
who
there's
knows?
one
Is
there.
PBS
Either
authorized on
way,
this
Oh.
I'll
vehicle?
clear this up.
You guys can clear PBS for that.
Copy
I have a
that.
95. They're in the ISO compliance room.
Ooh,
Passing
perfect.
Main Arena, staying
Just
Who
in
is
case
it?
anyone.
left exit.
Miles
westbound,
Miracle.
that's
He
one
fled from a
towards,
window tent violation.
Roger, Scrapyard, excuse me.
Okay.
Yeah. And then he
What?
recklessly
Roger,
evaded.
northbound,
And
Dutch
Why
line,
is he in the
past Scrapyard
ISO
now.
compliant?
well, yeah, he dropped a gun while we were
Left at the
pursuing
fork,
him,
or
and
northbound, South Rock.
nothing crazy. Just I really want to drill it into him. He should not commit crime, especially a window tent violation.
Yeah, I mean, it leads to
Standard Drive.
bigger things, obviously.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
It's a gateway
All
crime.
right, I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna run this gun.
All right, see you in a bit.
Continue westbound Road Desert to Bay City. Right, northbound Bay City Ave.
Oh, God.
Merging northbound Playa Vista.
Okay.
Continuing all the way around to Eclipse. Right, eastbound Eclipse. Continuing eastbound Eclipse, past the cemetery. Left, onto still Eclipse towards Richmond Hotel, eastbound. Passing Richmond Hotel, so eastbound Eclipse.
I mean, sometimes it's hard to find the words for those warrants, to be honest, because I would write something like, it is the belief of the LSPD that so-and-so has all of this, yeah, right? But the thing is the way that the laws are written here, belief means reasonable belief and not probable cause. So you'd have to write
left, northbound
that,
Los Lagunas.
the LSPD have determined it's highly probable. Right? Like, something like that. And that, for people who are like, whose English isn't their first language as well, it's like, it's difficult, man. It's rough. Do they need additionals? Where are they?
Oh. Passing the Mirror Park Casino. Merging southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing the library.
But it's hard to think of like another phrase, right? I believe or I think. It's hard to think of other phrases for that. It's really rough. Because you can't say I know, because you don't know.
Capital, Air1 ZCB. No, regain right, westbound Innocence. Correction, Rancho. So
it's between I think and I know.
Right. Holy fuck.
What do you say, you know? Unisex priority, please no riot. Please no riot.
Continuing southbound.
Hi Toasty, by the way. And hi.
Going all the way to Hangarway.
Maharangi.
Right, westbound Hangarway.
Yeah, I agree, Maharangi. Yeah, it's the spirit of the law and the letter of the law. Blah, blah, blah.
Correctly to travel.
Picking out one word in an entire investigation and sticking to that is really rough. Like, really rough. Instead of taking the whole thing together with the evidence.
Crossing it, still northbound Popular, approaching Capitol.
Like,
cross Capitol,
we have to...
northbound Popular, Air1 ZCB.
They're still sanding it. I'll let you know if anything changes. They're still just sanding it. They're going to be transitioning westbound now. Heading towards Howick. They're braking slightly. Still sanding it westbound Howick.
I believe we could. I don't know the exact unit count right now. I think we do need 77s.
4 plus Air 1.
Alright, I'm 76.
I'm on Air 1.
Southbound San Vitus. Left, eastbound into the Carseway Tunnel. Keeping my distance here. They're exiting
like a DA.
now.
It would be great to have a DA, but no one wants to sit around and do DA stuff. We had people who were helping us with prosecution, but at the end of the day, it's also exhausting for them too. It's not as fun for them either, you know.
Right, eastbound. Right, northbound. Los Santos Freeway. Looks like the highway blasting it. Don't know.
Hey, firm. Everyone's behind you, but not for long.
Maybe if I get on Palomino.
Heavy traffic. They could crash at any second. What's your fuel looking like, Air 1?
50%.
Have no headlights. It's a little bit foggy up here. They're heading northbound still. Approaching Bolingbrook.
Yeah, like, it gets boring and tiring for people, and like, DAs get like targeted.
Norway now, passing Bolingbrook currently, approaching the
then they
Sonora.
Get the cases like this.
Exit to Route 68.
Okay, they didn't go on Palomino.
Passing it, still northbound.
Woo!
Tool?
I don't know. It's hard to find a middle ground. It's like a balancing act. It's really hard. So obviously there's going to be times where things are going to be unbalanced, right? Oops. Oops.
Raining up in Toledo. Be careful, everyone.
Yeah, I read Bailey's letter. That's how we found out.
The Braddock
we
Pass.
read Bailey's letter, and actually,
So now,
Actually,
Cross if they're just gonna do that.
like, his point is
it's like
exactly
they do me
what
like
I've
that.
been thinking like this whole time. It's so fucking stupid. So stupid. And like, we've had conversations back when Bailey was he
and
a
Polito.
justice? I think he was, right?
Actually, I'm gonna refuel in Sandy and then I'll put across.
I think he
Well,
was. I think
westbound
he was.
Great
Was he a
Ocean, approaching
justice
to Polito.
originally?
Braking heavily.
We had run-ins with him because he wanted like extra proof
sure
of
what
this,
they're
that, and the
doing here, they
other,
broke
and
heavily.
it just got like to the point where I was just like, you know what? I'd rather not bother than put in all this
They're
work.
testing if they can ankle brake me or not. We're
I
westbound,
can't even remember how
entering
what
Polito now,
it was
passing the gas
over.
station.
I remember fucking Polito, man. I'm getting off at Route 68.
Braking heavily. Oh, they might be entering the chicken factory. No, they're U-turning. They're U-turning eastbound now.
You an RO the vehicle?
It's a Kane Sullivan Big 50
Cigar?
with their
Big
cars
50
out.
with me.
There was a head-on
Mission
collision.
to Procopia. Yeah.
And if we want to repair, that's up to you, Primary.
I was in the incorrect lanes and I couldn't slow down fast enough to U-turn around when I was trying to catch up all the way from Sandy. I think we let them repair.
What?
Just make the call in regards to how often you want them to repair. If you want them to go for repair just a little bit.
What?
I don't know how damaged the car was or how many crash outs they had, so.
Always raining.
It sounds like I assume Kerry might know, but if he's quiet,
Repairing
he's
right
also
now. I'm also repairing and I'm stuck on the radio.
I think I should.
It's fine.
Yeah, you guys are stuck with me.
I think I should. Wait here, because we're a parallel, I think.
They pretty much didn't crash at all. We could give them a full repair. They're getting back in their car.
Even.
See, that to me is. I wouldn't do that because that's.
Be advised, he blamed the car.
That tailgater, it's a pretty good car.
Yeah, it sounds like it might be the driver.
Southbound Great Ocean is
scamping the shit out of my Premier.
Firm, we're westbound, passing the lumber mill. On this band here.
I feel like that's more of a
By lots of
hey,
traffic, I mean two
maybe
cars.
we should.
They can be deadly
Maybe
cars.
someone to talk to Brandy, be
We're
like, why were you
southbound
in the
Great
wrong
Ocean
lanes of travel? If that's what happened, you know.
I might lose them here at this band, the kill band to the hookies. They're taking it.
South.
They're south, they 50.
Again.
I put them back in the right direction. They're still southbound. It's in hookies now.
For second, continue southbound Great Ocean Highway approaching the Zancudo approach.
Braking.
Taking the Zancudo approach.
No! What the fuck?
Rain is cleared up. Are they? Oh my lord, they're going into Fort Zancudo.
So I'm entering Zancudo now. Caller Perry, I can only see taillights.
Yeah, we're still eastbound through it.
Enforces
We're
higher
exiting
standards
now,
of
going
PD.
towards the
Okay, so
bridge.
that would be fine if we had the
That
time,
hump going down
the
towards
numbers,
the bridge.
and the
We're
mechanics to be
eastbound
able to do
onto
that.
the,
So
Fort
people
Zago
seem to forget, like,
approach,
we've got a limit
crossing over
on,
Route
like, how many
68,
cops
we're
can be
westbound Route
around. We need
68,
to
left
have so many
southbound
people
on the
out on
drive.
patrol before we can have so many people stay behind and do investigation. We've also got people
Left
to
Now
train
they're
up,
around here. Hey guys.
but then at the same
Yay!
time,
Riding southbound Tongva.
where was I fucking going with that? Holy shit. The DOJ isn't consistent, and that's the point. We can't learn from what they're saying or doing because we keep getting completely different messages. We've raided people, and the raids have stuck when, I don't know, there's been less evidence than the one that just got overturned. Do you know what I mean?
Actually, that's not that OG, but anyway, still southbound.
Crazy. It's crazy. The whole
Passing the
thing's
parking
crazy.
turn off, so southbound onto North Rockford now.
So it just leads to.
Holy shit.
I think it's good that it. I mean, it's obviously
South
leading to
Rockford,
conflicts
crossing the
like RP and
university.
stuff
Everyone speaks to me.
between the
Still
government
southbound. They're
factions,
passing
but
West Eclipse now. They're braking heavily for a right-hand turn westbound. West Eclipse Boulevard, left southbound.
it just weakens PD when
Prosperity.
PD is already weak. The
Left
PD is
eastbound
weak as
Boulevard Del
hell.
Perro. Left northbound North Rockford. Right eastbound
Everyone
Perth.
overhead.
And it used to be far worse, trust
Perth,
me, but
left
like
northbound.
it's
Morningwood, right eastbound, then a right southbound towards Boulevard Del Perro.
the 30-day statute. I understand why they did it. I get it. But it really fucks over
stay right,
everything, to be honest, in terms of investigation.
Continuing eastbound, south Boulevard Del Perro, crossing the Hawick Grass to Hawick eastbound. Passing the Hawick Fleeka, still eastbound. Left, northbound San Vitus. Left, westbound Spanish. Continuing westbound Spanish, slowing left, southbound Milton. Left again, southbound Milton Parkway. Continuing
50,
south.
50.
Oh, 50.
Bro, I haven't read.
Vehicle might be out.
They are broken.
Vehicle's out. Vehicle's out.
Got one out on foot.
That's funny.
Two out on foot on the
I
corner
just
of
realized
Dorset and
it.
Milton
Realized it.
I don't know which one's being targeted, but the driver is the one in the black shirt, the passenger is the one in the white shirt.
Vehicle ready to pursue.
Are they?
They are.
I can go back. I'll go back, mobile.
They're running in the alleyways of Mount Zona Hospital. Running out back toward the Inmill Parkway, Carcer.
One with the white shirt has a desert egg. Careful.
Give me a wrist, sir.
The one with the black shirt has his gun out. Gun out.
Please don't resist.
He might 78. He's aiming it down the stairs.
Oh!
78. Carcer and Milton Parkway.
Bro.
78.
That cost two?
One officer down.
The one with the black shirt had a class 2.
There's a class 2. I can see him above.
I got told a deagle. I pulled out my class
They're
1.
right in the stairs up above you guys. They're both there. Everyone's getting altitude.
Sky, you might be able to land above them based on the location of the building.
I'm wrapping around behind them.
I could, but I don't.
I'm gonna wrap around. Keep eyes on him, Sky.
Just real quick, do we know if there's any potential other suspects involved outside of these two?
No. Just these two for now.
They're still on the same above that same staircase on A Milton Parkway.
I can get to City Hall.
I need someone to watch the staircase. I'm wrapping
I
around.
wasn't shotgun.
They're looking all around them.
I don't think I was
still.
shotgun.
One's down. Only the white shirt is up still. It's only that
Hold
one.
on. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna push him. Hold on.
No,
Both down.
Copy.
no.
2 suspects down. Another officer just went down. I don't know if there was any interference.
No paperwork club. We finally caught up to pursuit and we got shot down immediately.
I don't know. Were there any
Behind
other
you,
cars in
Crystal.
the tunnels with you guys?
No.
Okay, it should just be these two for now.
Good start. Good
Yeah,
start.
check his
Let's say
radio
thank you for the
frequency,
45
whoever's,
consecutive
up
stream
there,
streak.
and then see if this radio's active. Okay.
Does we still have up on scene?
We got a few. 29.
Alright, can we group up? It looked like everybody went down like solo.
Yeah, we're going. No. It was a choke point. We're going on Mount Zona upper floor.
Guys, go in one at a time.
Down
What the
solo. I was
fuck
with everybody else.
They just were holding a really good point. Like
What?
it was really hard to do.
No, they weren't going one at a time. It's fine.
Viv.
So far, still
Alright.
nothing that I can see up
Brandy.
here. No one.
This time's gonna be taking a raid soon. I'll be checking your radars now.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna
I
get
saw
first
you
aid on
fighting the
too.
people on the stair. I didn't realize the other one was already
let's see.
Oh God.
What did this stem from?
A bank truck.
Who needs help?
Very fucking flank the whole way around.
Can you do first aid on Brandy? All right. Viv, I'm gonna put a
sure,
turkey.
yeah.
I'm gonna
I
put a
will, I'll get
tourniquet on your
sued.
leg,
Don't
and
sue me,
then I'm
Brandy.
gonna put a couple
Barrett.
IFAKs on your arm
Okay.
and shoulder. Okay.
Yeah.
Where you hurting, Brandy? Your chest? Okay.
Wait, is that what that legislation means? People can sue us for doing first aid?
IDs on them if they.
I don't know, but I'm scared. I'll be honest, I'm scared.
I mean,
I was late. I don't have any ammo in any of my guns for some reason, so I'm just sat reloading.
Think your injuries.
Okay. All right, you're okay, Brandy. I'm not feeling anything through the vest, so you should be fine. But you might have a broken rib or two. All right.
okay.
You'll be fine.
Looks like all the bleeding stopped, Viv. I'm gonna get you.
Who are we dealing with? Just so I know who to look out for.
That's what they're trying to ID him right now. The first suspect didn't have an ID on him.
Okay.
I think Perry did confirm a name earlier. Basically, car as a vehicle. I'm gonna go check the car real quick.
Okay, there's no EMS, so once they're treated with first aid, load them up in a car and get them transported.
Where am I going?
Kane Sullivan. I don't know who that would be.
No idea.
Saints.
Is King SWAT solo?
What'd you say, Matt?
Saints.
Saints.
Hey, King.
Oh, okay.
What's up, dude?
Can you transport Viv to CMC?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I've got one as well.
Viv, you gotta be okay.
Okay.
Make sure you put SWAT tags on this, okay?
Yeah, we'll
King,
do.
are you SWAT because you're no longer TRT?
Maybe. I might be staging a peaceful protest with.
Can I join SWAT, please?
You
Because I got
absolutely
kicked
can.
out too.
Yeah, fuck them. You're absolutely welcome in the SWAT
Thank
team.
you.
He's unconscious. I'm gonna get in there and one of the Vicks.
You want me to transport now, or are we holding?
Yeah, you can transport Viv now already. Like,
Let's get you to hospital.
All the individuals that are on the upper floor are treated, then let's get them.
What are these guys shooting for when there's just two of them?
I don't know, they've gone for cuffs
Are
on
they
one.
that
and
confident?
they've gone for cuffs on one of them, and I had the other one up the stairs. I heard there was a class 1, I pulled my class 1, and the guy up the stairs had his class 2 aimed at me apparently, so I just got gunned down.
Oh my god. Alright, let's get you inside. It's probably just
Thanks.
fucking douchebag behind the desk, isn't it?
Skip.
Yeah.
See if he's sober today.
I doubt that.
Look at my cards.
Alright, let's go.
Can't get the premier.
A lot of shooting recently, huh?
Apparently so.
Do they like fines or something? Is that what
I
they...
I'm confused how, like, I don't know what happened with the bank truck. Like, I've never come across two of them.
995 with the black
Wait, it was just
truck
two?
has been
Yeah.
treated.
What a
I'm gonna
pair of
bring you down my
morons.
car now.
Who the fuck does a bank truck with two people?
I mean, I'm
Oh my
wondering if there
God.
was definitely more, and
Yeah, I
maybe they're
have,
just not bothering coming to help. But
Ray and Perry both in 432.
Who did you say they were from?
But I'm having head
I
issues,
don't
so
know.
can't,
I didn't hear.
Slim Jim it.
Just don't know. I think he said Saints. So I don't know.
Oh.
Viv
Maybe there's not many around. Maybe they thought that there was going to be like 1 or 2 cops, and they thought they could chance a bank truck with 2 people.
Maybe.
Good try, guys. All right. There you go.
Radio check. Lima 4 1041. Wow.
Tactical 41 after 78. That's crazy.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
Viv's being treated at the moment. Why do they shoot them? What was happening?
I think they just were. They're going to get caught regardless, so they tried to bust
Oh,
their way
okay.
out.
Fair enough.
I lived.
Alright, 49 is going to get these two to CMC. Perry appears to be needing the medical as soon as possible.
Copy.
What in T? The T in SWAT?
When you need medical?
But T.
You
Perry
can
does.
get. Yeah, let's get the 95's
Oh wait,
EMS.
Luke's on duty. Luke, get your ass here.
Sorry, I kind of ran it. I thought you were out here.
You're fine, don't worry about it.
Please.
I got 2.7 95s in my Vic. Do you want me to take them out for EMS or transport them?
I guess we can
No,
just
I think
chill here.
EMS is here,
Yeah.
and we can just keep it at the triage.
Why are there
the PD vehicles, and handle
413
the
rounds of ammunition in my car? What the fuck is... Who's using... Who's 322?
I don't
See
know,
this.
actually.
I think I'm going to move my car.
Oh, was it parked
Oh, it's
in
Sky.
Oh,
I think it's Sky. Okay. Sky is one of the few that can actually use it, and I will never be bothered about it. Good. You don't have the required tools to examine this vehicle.
Do you not have a tool? I've got a toolkit for you.
You having a laugh? What, just to look at the engine?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a toolkit. That's
Yeah,
why.
here you go.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks very much.
It's code 4 for EMS.
All right. It's good.
Hey,
Perfect.
Actually,
I'll
can
give
you
this back to you.
take me to my car, please? Because I think my car is up there.
Yeah. Where was it? Back at Manzona?
Yeah, I'll just get in it and dip out.
All right, let's go.
Smash
So-
245 and transporting Viv back to the scene and grab her car.
How did you find out you were getting kicked out?
UPD onboarding.
39 evidence and pictures have been taken.
I sent them an email and said, "Is this an error?" They said, "No, we're wiping TRT." I was like, "Okay, interesting."
Yeah, I came in and read an announcement. I was like, "Oh right," and then I spoke to Opal, and Opal was not happy with the way it went down.
No, well, it seems that none of them were. Nobody was happy, but it still went down. So
Yeah, yeah.
you know.
Yeah, and I was
kinda
kind of like,
fucking-
I was like, because they were saying that, you know, a lot of people were inactive with it, and I was like, I was brought in kind of like as someone who was supposed to sort of like oversee and supervise, because like experience and stuff like that, and then I was letting other people, especially newer people, take the lead with stuff. If someone had just had a conversation with me, then you know maybe it would have been okay. And then
I
they tried,
pointed
then they
out to
tried to
them-
get me back in. And I was
Oh, I
like,
told them to
nah,
fuck
I'm
off.
okay. I'm okay. I don't
Yeah.
want that.
I said to them, they were trying to say to me that they just wanted to see that I wanted it. And I was like, what do you fucking mean? Like, I'm on duty like pretty damn regularly in a shift where there's fuck all people. You want me to run a TRT up
Yeah,
when there's no people on duty? I don't get it.
Yeah,
like,
that's
what do you
kinda-
expect me to do? And he's like, oh, you're shift 3. I was like, so you didn't even know what shift I am.
Jesus
So what are you
Christ.
doing? I was like,
Oh
you could
my
have just
God.
come and said, hey, these are the expectations. If you don't meet these expectations, we're going to start removing people. That would have been
Yeah.
way better. Why
Yep.
has no one got a brain for that? I
yeah,
don't get it.
At least give someone a heads
Jesus.
up, like, yeah. All right. Well, I'll
Well
be a
done.
part of it. I'll be a part of SWAT.
Lovely. You're not going to get removed from that, trust me.
Okay, thanks.
You're also not required to do a goddamn thing.
Perfect.
Just exist.
All right. I'm here for my car. I'm here for my car. Where is it? Oh my God, where is it? This one.
I got shot about it.
Goodbye. Oh, my car's. What?
Oh, thankfully it hit your vest, so I'm gonna take it off so you can breathe better.
Alright, evidence
It's a
has
little
been gathered.
hacked up with bruise on it.
Nope, that was AI.
Yeah, it hurts.
Nope, AI. No, AI.
Weirdly, the bruise is in the shape of what looks like a horse. That's very unique.
Does anyone see my car?
What is AI?
That's you telling me I'm gonna be all right.
Espinosa.
Things are AI.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah,
Got any food
Do you
or
see my
water?
car?
432?
That's
Yeah.
yours.
This guy's got food.
I don't
Getting
see
your
it.
IV gun with
Thank
some
you.
payment.
Oh,
as
okay,
well,
hold
just to help you out.
Oh, give me
Oh
that
my
good
God.
stuff,
I'm
dog.
sorry, I'm just super thirsty.
Yeah,
As-
we'll get the good stuff.
Yeah.
What it?
You see it now?
No.
Oh my God. You
Oh,
have
hang on.
food. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Oh, okay. How did that go?
Okay.
I'm stuck.
Got it.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, Perry's live. W.
What the hell?
Alright, now we're done.
You can't hop in. Okay, hold on. Okay.
me in.
Okay.
Just Perry, there he is.
Let me give Autumn. Here's the keys of the interceptor.
Alright, we can shut the shit too.
Hurry.
Viv, transport their vehicle to Mission Row, and I'll transport yours and park it. Then you can just get it out.
Yeah, which one?
I'm the save your shift combat goals here. They'll help
am I
set
shouting
up.
this?
Pretty
Which
good.
one?
They'll wrap with some bandages.
I'll give you keys.
Thank you.
Yeah, that one. And then I'll park your vehicle, and then you can give me a ride back.
Thanks.
Yeah, and get some payment.
Did you get this?
No, I didn't. Hang on, let me stop it in. Got him. Thank you.
Been documented everything.
Wait, I can't.
You don't drive it either?
No, hang on. Is it fixed?
It was.
Okay, I think I just need to nap. I think I just
It
need
may
to
just
nap.
be
I
you.
think that's what the issue is. Yeah, I'm just gonna go nap. I'll be back. Oh my god. First nap of the day. No, you once you're if you go down like that, yeah, you're kind of out of it. That was a scuff situation. I would have just got my car and dipped, but I couldn't drive my car. It turns out I can't drive any car for some reason, so yeah. Hmm. At least it doesn't take us long to get back in, you know? You know? You know? But what you made before, strong PD needs strong guidelines though. If not, it's prone to abuse. Yeah, which is what I feel like has basically happened, right? Like I feel like it's very pick and choosy in terms of whether appeals get through or not, instead of being consistent. I feel like there was probably more consistency in 3.0 with it. I think they just need to, I think there needs to be like a revisit of like the judicial system. If there's going to be justices, maybe each justice needs to be assigned a judge to like oversee or manage or be the boss of. Do you know what I mean? And then those judges need to have lawyers that they oversee and, you know, like a ranking structure for them. That there's always someone who's keeping them in check, because marshals can only go so far, right? Marshals tend to typically act when something goes wrong, whereas surely, like, managers and bosses should act before that shit goes wrong. Hey Tamna, hey O'Thorny. Hi Bird King, hi Pepperan, hi Pickle. Hey Don't Speak, hey Liquid. Hi, by the way. Hi guys. Okay. I should be okay. I should, but let me just double check that I can drive. Are the numbers on my car black or white?
They're black.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I can drive. Oh, watch out! Watch out! Oh my god, you nearly got run over. Oh! Hey, Warlord! Like, I like the fact there's all these different government factions, right? But the issue is it's like, none of them are like... I feel like the integration could be a little bit, oh my god, a little bit better. But like trying to work that, that's beyond me, you know? And about our life. And about our life. No. I have debated in the past making a judge character, but I kind of feel like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to. I don't know. Right. There we go. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Let's put my statement in real quick.
EMS is quick enough to fix my T-Rex arms.
Right up to this. Suspects have been treated.
But one called.
$390.10.
Be great. To her when she heard one call had a gun aimed. Be Gray aimed hers and then got shot down. Boom. Wah! What happened?
Hello, sir.
That's fine.
It's ma'am, but hi.
Oh no, I was speaking to the guy. I didn't see you in there, Viv.
Oh.
I'm sorry, mate.
Okay.
Viv, do you like ever come off duty? So I've got like some friends or.
What on earth do you think we're gonna do if I went off duty?
Do some sunny or something.
Like you're gonna
see,
you're
yeah.
gonna do Sani. Do you think I want to come off duty after cleaning up the streets and do Sani?
I mean, I don't know. We could do something else. What about you, bro? What's your name, sir?
Hello, my name's Lucas
It's
Miller.
Lucas Miller. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Do you ever come off duty or nothing? So maybe I can have some. I mean, me and you could maybe get up to some stuff.
You, bro's really trying to repair his PD rep.
390 009.
No, I'm just trying to have some mates, bro. Like, you know what I mean? It's a
What,
lonely
just
world
go and
out here.
knock on for your friends, man.
What do you mean, knock on for my friends?
So you go round and knock on their doors. You know,
I'm not
knock
ready,
on.
actually.
Nah.
What?
They ain't in there.
476 MRPD
How'd you know?
195.
776.
Because I'm sick of knocking, Viv.
399. Does anyone have the Premiere with 3117 and the
You're the only
BCSO
one in
livery on
town
it
right
by any
now.
chance?
Negative. I believe they are still here.
No.
So yours
Hey,
and
Frank, I
Barrett's
can
Okay,
come
so
are
where are the
still
others
here.
then? Go and hang out with them.
Back.
They're all criminals, though, and then we get you guys to chase us around. Like, if you were to get off duty, yeah, we couldn't do criminal stuff. So it'd be a bit of a different perspective.
Okay. But I just got on duty. I've got to make a living, man. This is how I make my living, you know?
Right.
Right.
I'm sure we can make a living when you're not on duty or something.
Yeah, I'm not running Sunny.
Ah, well. I didn't want to run Sunny. I was just making an example, you know what I mean?
Right.
If you think I'm running Sunny, you've lost your head.
But do you hang out with Terry at all? Do you
Terry
see
Linkson?
Terry? Yeah.
Yeah, Terry's my boy, man.
All right.
What's he about?
Well, I think the last time that I did anything with you lot was that yoga session. Were you there for that?
No, I don't recall any yoga.
Oh, we
no.
did a yoga session up on top of that building all together. Terry led it,
390
actually.
009.
No, I wasn't there. When was that?
God, it was a few months ago now.
Oh yeah, I can't. Even if I was there, I probably wouldn't remember. In fact, no, I probably would. Now that you mention it, but no, I wasn't there.
Is he swimming in the water down there?
Well, I best get off then and talk to some other criminals to give you guys something to do, I guess.
What do you mean? We've got
He could
plenty
be
to
on one of
do.
those barges there. I think there's a barge right there where he is.
Don't okay, just be,
What do
you
you do?
don't have
What do
to
you do
commit
when you're
crime,
not
you know that,
not
right?
chasing criminals?
What do I do?
Yes.
Chat to people.
Well, what am I doing?
We're chatting.
As long as he's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we can't stand here
He's in
all
the
day,
water.
can we?
Yeah, we're
Why?
not.
Because you're getting paid and I'm not.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the issue. That's ultimately the issue. Is because I'm
No,
getting
'cause you
paid
said
and you're
you-
not.
No, because no.
You're not
'cause you
making
said
money. That's what it
you
is.
got to pay the bills.
Yeah, I gotta pay the bills. Have you gotta pay the bills?
No.
Wait, are you a kept man?
Am I
Who's
what?
keeping you? A kept man. I said, do you need to pay the bills?
I just
You
float
said
around
no.
with me.
Oh, someone else in charge of your bills?
Yeah.
Yeah, the government.
Oh, they
Uncle
pay them
Sam?
for you? Okay.
Who's that there? Who's that we got? Is that Brandy, that?
My name's Brandy Lynn, darling. It's Jean Friday. Don't ruin my mood.
Frank is so
Does
lost.
she come and smoke all the time, Viv? Or
No, it's just I just sense
talking about don't
negativity,
ruin
a
my mood,
negative
I'm just
aura over here.
negative aura. I'm just
Yeah.
talking to Viv here, mate.
I mean, you are
No, but
complaining a
it's
little
just-
bit.
And you
Am I
have a mask
complaining?
on
What do I
A
come
little
off as?
bit, yeah.
Okay. Well,
with
you
the
know who I
bloody
am, though.
handprint. That gives such a negative aura.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come off as negative.
That's okay. I forgive you. See,
He's
now
I'm
we're
just
off
here
to a
trying.
good
I'm just
start.
here
He's
trying to
looking
talk
for
to people.
friends,
You know what I mean?
Brandy. He's looking for someone
Oh,
to chill with.
What
He feels a bit
happened to your
lonely.
friends? Are they sleeping?
Yeah. Won't answer the doors and that.
Damn, they're shutting you
Yeah.
out.
Not really. They're just, I don't know, doing their own thing in their house. Chilling, probably sleeping.
Sorry to hear that.
It's
Well,
alright.
it's good to see that you're out and touching grass, unlike them.
I'm trying, man. Trying to
Yep.
talk to people. Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we just got shot.
Nothing about PD rep, by the way. I don't know what all that was about.
Well, that was. I mean, that kind of comes back to our last discussion, no? I think the last time I saw you, we talked about
I did have a DNA sample come
PD
back
rap
to an
and how you
unknown
guys were in
individual,
the
so
negative,
it might be
right?
his DNA tag.
I think you were with you were with Luke, right?
It's a good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I am in the negative PD rep, to be
Yeah,
fair,
I
but
think
I
you
mean,
are.
it is what it is.
Well, let's see. What's your name?
Frank,
Crystal, you on
Last
radio?
name?
Skeletor.
There was a M19 on his vehicle
Why would I be
as
in?
well,
why would
by the way.
you think I was in the
That
negative?
he needs to be charged for that.
Oh, it
With me?
says
Okay, do you mind
negative
running the
8 PD rep on your profile, actually.
But on his plea, it
Negative
comes
eight.
back to a lawyer.
There's actually a tally.
Yeah, apparently for your 8 times attempted murder of government employee.
Oh.
When was that? No, was that not 7?
It is 7. You're right.
Wait, was that
changed
by
this.
was that by Ginger Street?
Yeah, sure. I
So-
can't see what the 7 is from when I look at your. It's just all your charges are jumped up, bundled
How do
up.
they improve their PD rep?
So I think they have to just like maybe like an enjoyable experience with them
does
while they
anyone
were
have
doing
who's
crime
my,
instead
my
of getting
advisor's,
shot. Maybe they got away on
Oh.
some jet skis
Listen, I
or
don't try
something.
and shoot police though, Brandy, mate.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time.
Oh.
You want some advice, sir?
Oh.
It's how you speak
I
to
have
us.
food, but I'm at MRPD. I can come up in
Yeah.
a second.
It's not what you
This
do,
guy's
it's
a
how you
fucking
speak.
idiot. Don't listen to him. Yeah, Miller, you're so right. You're so smart.
Yep. Yep.
See,
No, but see,
Miller
some of
gets-
you guys though, I can't, bro. I can't, like.
Martin,
Now, I understand. Some people are vibe killers
You've
because
got to
they're
meet
super
disrespect
serious.
with disrespect.
Hang
You know what I
on,
mean?
Miller, coming from another
promise
British
that anybody
person,
knows.
are you
It's the 5
claiming
counts
that
of
Frank
symptoms,
talks to
I
everybody
guess.
like shit, but in actual fact he's just British and just sounds like that? Just because you, lowercase Miller, don't get that said of you doesn't mean it's not a common thing amongst us Brits, you know?
I'm a man that understands British sounding angry when they're not angry, and there's anger and anger. You know
But
what I
like
mean?
Frank sounds angry, but he's not angry, you know?
You do
she
sound
knows.
angry. That's why I thought you were negative.
Can we get that on my profile, Viv, please? Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on now, that's got to be at least -7 rep by now. I'm never actually angry.
Yeah, but like.
I'm more of like a vibe matcher, you know what I mean?
Oh, I see. Yep.
Yeah.
Nods head in agreement.
Yeah, I see you nodding your
I
head there.
put sounds angry but isn't, trust me, Lieutenant Viv. There you go.
Yes. That's solid, that, to be fair. Well, I didn't come here for that, to be fair, but...
Why are you here?
Talking to people,
He just
bro.
wants to
like,
conversate.
Is it that
I've asked you
quiet?
guys if you've ever come off duty, bro, and like do some shit.
He wants to do Sani. He wanted to
Where's
get
your-
off duty
where's
and do
your
some
gang at?
Sani.
Nah,
Where's my gang
Sammy's
at?
not me. I'm
I
a
don't
mechanic.
know, bro. Chilling
Usually
in the
that
fucking
James Mall
apartments
thing
and
is
that.
being a nuisance on Twitter and shooting
Yeah,
EMPs in the
But
road.
it's Friday though. He's never around Friday.
Oh.
Why? What's
He's
he
a
doing on
loser.
Friday?
I don't know, mate. Probably rugby or some shit.
I'm so sorry.
my
Oh,
God,
dear
Brandy.
heavens. Oh my God. +1 rep. I'm sorry. You know what? You get plus here. Let me look over you. Give you an IFAC. Sorry.
No, it's okay. You don't have to do
Like,
all
no,
that.
I
promise
have
you
to.
don't.
I'm so sorry. I'm first aid
All right,
certified,
the blood
O2
will just blend
and
in with the blood already
CPR
on his
certified.
mask.
And you should probably
Oh,
clean
you're
that
looking at me,
mask.
Brandy.
It's disgusting.
You're looking at me.
No, it's not disgusting.
Oh. I'm
not
wondering why
disgusting.
that body was tea that I was looking at.
Was what?
Body was tea.
Why is the
I thought you had a
door just
tea
falling off
body,
then?
Oh no.
but it was Viv. Queen.
It's me.
Come on now. Oh, that was a gunshot.
Shots.
Jesus.
Where? I did
There's
not
one
hear
already.
that. Oh,
Over that
I
way.
did not,
I heard
I
the
did not hear
screaming.
that at all. That's bad. I should probably hear that. Need a Q-tip or something.
What, you
How'd
got
you
them
go
AirPods
down,
up there
Viv?
loud or what?
What'd you say?
Which one of us?
What? What?
Wait, who?
Okay, hang on, Brandy. What did you say to me?
Oh, how'd you go down at the last scene? You went down, right?
Okay. So you guys were going for cuffs on the first guy. I saw the other guy run up the stairs, so I went to follow him. I heard L1 say that the other guy had a deagle, so I had
you were
my
the
class
first
one
one.
out. And then, yeah, I was the first one. I looked up the stairs, and then L1 said he's aiming at you. It's a class 2. It was too late. I already had my class 1, and he shot me. And I just,
No,
See, Viv, never be the first one, bro.
Okay.
Well, what is she not supposed to do? Pursue the suspect?
We were all there, to be fair. It was just a dodgy position. It was like a bottleneck because of the stairs.
I showed up late and I was trying to cross the road because I thought they were fighting. I didn't realize both of them were on the stairs, and then one of them shot me when I was crossing the road.
Nah, it's respectable going in first, to be fair, I'll be honest. Yeah.
Oh, Miller, how did it go last night? Oh, actually, I shouldn't ask that yet. Frank stood there. Never mind.
Sorry. It's
Sorry,
nothing
Frank.
against you,
Yeah,
really.
it's not
It's just
against
a job.
you. Yeah.
Hey, Miller, how did last night go, bro?
I asked
You have a good
Crandall
night?
to repair my car when I got off duty. He said, yeah, I would, and he didn't. So.
You're a mechanic, no, and you've just fixed it yourself, no?
Yeah, but like if I don't repair incepts, I can get in trouble for it.
Yeah,
and
well,
I
now you
didn't.
can spank Quangle. You have a reason to give him a spanking.
Oh, is that a
What, you get in trouble for repairing your car?
Nah, this is Bradford's.
Oh, shit.
Even more reason I have to repair
Yeah.
it because it's the Yoti one.
Hey, Perry.
Brandy, what do I do after I've been shot at? Does someone take my statement, or do I write it myself?
No, you just write it up.
Oh,
you don't
I
have
just
to like
that. Let's write it myself.
Alrighty.
Yo, Brandy, can you jump in them boots or what?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good jump. Good shit.
I can jump high. I can jump long and far like they do in the Olympics.
Oh, yeah.
You should
She's
see
a
me in my
jumper.
Crocs.
All right. You should see your Crocs.
Yeah,
she got
but
Crocs.
it's
Oh, yeah,
Jean
she's a
Friday, so I
ranger.
wear my boots with my Jean Friday.
All right. Fair enough. That vest looks a bit different, Miller. No, you used to have an old one, though.
Yeah, there's multiple uniforms.
Used to say like TRT in the middle of it, no?
Oh, mine. Oh, yeah. Used to say TRT on it. Source object, Frank. Source object still.
Are you gonna go for it again?
I don't. I still do everything TRT, but like I just, I don't know if I want to be TRT.
Yeah. So I said that I'm probably not gonna put my name down again because of the way that it all went down. Nah. I got asked to come back and I said no.
What, were you TRT as well, Viv?
Yeah, I was
for
actually
me.
one of the first ones to be brought in. I was the one that suggested Den Shiesty for Shift 1 lead.
Oh.
I was like more of a supervisor role, sort of like watching the newbies come in and sort of go with the work and stuff and just monitoring. But yeah. I just joined SWAT actually with King. King's got a
Yeah,
unit.
is that a real thing?
No,
SWAT?
it's for all of us displaced. It's not actual
Hey,
SWAT.
That's what I was saying to King. If we made like a rival, like it would be so good. It would be so
like a
good.
TRT street team.
We just have to exist. That's all we have to do.
I'll be honest. I've been doing more TRT stuff than half a TRT, so
Yeah.
Yeah, especially with all the drug calls.
we'll see.
Yeah.
We will see.
Yeah, TRT did go pretty heavy on the drug calls and that, no?
TRT
Well,
fell off when Shiesty
it's a-
lost his job.
It's a tactical thing, isn't it? Like,
Where's
a drug
Shiesty? Yeah, I
call.
haven't fucking seen him for time, bro. You man kill him off or something?
Some say he's in Miami hunting down some stragglers of Mana.
Oh, okay.
Some say he lost his job.
Oh. Fair
Oh my
enough,
God.
bro.
No one really knows where he is. Don't tell anyone I still have contact with him. He said he might try and get his job back.
Oh shit.
I don't believe him though. I do not believe him for a second.
I mean, I feel like he'd have done that by now if he was going to do it.
Nah. He could have. He hasn't been processed yet, has he, Viv? Can he even still be processed? Statute of limitation, surely.
No, it was because it's a court-ordered thing. I think it's a forever thing.
I
So
actually
he
had a
has to-
warrant though. Did he ever serve that thing?
No.
So
I
he's
don't
still got a warrant, or is it run
know.
out?
I don't know exactly what's happened to it. I think we got sick of because we weren't able to put a date on the expiry. I think it just randomly. I think it got lost. I'm gonna be honest with you because I haven't seen it.
Oh, I haven't looked at the warrant sheet for
We had
ages.
to like reapprove shit every 3 days. Oh god.
Oh.
Oh, so we're getting on tablets now. Is
Wait.
that what we're doing? Okay.
Sorry. What?
He's been
What level are you guys?
charged.
Wait, he has?
108. I'm gonna be 10-7 at food court.
Wait,
I've
he
got
was? That's
Jasper,
why that's not up there
driving
anymore.
down to tell us the bulk order.
Debbie.
Shit.
I'm confused.
The chicken.
Nah, that's crazy.
So he came around and got processed?
Hey, he might not have been joking.
Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
Was it something serious he was in for, or what?
Oh, it was
He
just
was
a court thing. Yeah, contempt,
Yeah.
I think it was, right?
He didn't show up, yeah.
Oh, failure
Well, so
to
you reckon
appear,
he'll get his
maybe?
job back off that, or what?
No,
he would
it's
have
not
to get
like
expunged.
But the thing is like active officers can be charged with that sort of thing. Failure to appear in contempt, yeah.
Hello.
Morning, Matilda. It's Jean Friday. Yeah,
morning.
you got your jeans on, girl.
Yeah, I got
Oh, hi, Matilda.
Saying.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh, Jean Friday.
For you.
Ah, she's dealt with my hostages plenty of times. I know, Matilda.
She's
What a
great.
statement, by the way, in front of 3 federal officers. That's great, that, isn't it? Yeah, man.
Contempt is a misdemeanor.
Yeah, they're not
Hey,
things
Matilda.
that need to be expunged because active
Hey,
officers
dude.
can get contempt.
I'll be right back.
As well as
Oh.
is failure to appear also misdemeanor?
Nah, I'm pretty sure that's a...
Felony? Ah.
Misdemeanor's like a slap on the
We've
wrist,
had
no?
plenty of officers
Oh, yeah,
with
no,
failure
that is
to
a
appear.
misdemeanor.
Yeah.
So why did he lose his job then?
Probably because he disappeared.
Oh.
I guess because he just hasn't been around. I don't know.
I thought it was to do with the whole lawyer stuff.
I don't know. Honestly, I wasn't involved in any of that. Violating a court
Yeah,
order.
Miller,
Oh.
if you were to turn into a vigilante in Miami for like 4 months, you'd probably lose your job as LSPD as well, mate. No?
To be honest, I disappeared for a pretty decent amount of time and didn't lose my job.
Oh.
At the same time, I felt like people noticed more when Denzel was gone because, like, he was, you know, he's a big part of PD.
I don't think you disappeared for as long as him.
Didn't I?
No.
Maybe it feels longer than it was.
He's been gone since what? October, November?
Let's check his last
November.
report.
That's a while ago.
He has a felony. Hey.
I can't search by officer because he's no longer an officer.
How am I not spelling that right?
Just got my tablet as well.
How can I search from?
It doesn't.
Maybe by TRT tag.
Wait, who are you? Oh,
Trying to see his last report. There's 2 reports there, 1 report there. September 13.
Up at BCSO, I'll be back.
Crystal, did you end up getting food?
No, I wasn't
No,
able to. I
there's
was
one in
left the vehicle.
October.
Crystal, I'll bring you your food now.
Oh, okay. Thank you very
Okay.
have we got food here at PD or no?
It's a BCSO.
Is that BCSO?
We are out of food at PD as well.
Matt Martin's getting an order from Abracadabra.
Yeah,
I just got
October
it then. I'll pop it in
22nd.
MRPD kitchen now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What'd you say? Sorry, Miller.
Yeah, it was October 22nd, his last report.
Yeah, I
That was a
thought it'd
while
been a
ago.
while. Yeah, yeah. You haven't been gone as long as that. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't involved in that side of things. I was just a sergeant, man. Just a little sergeant.
Just a little sergeant.
Just a little sergeant.
What like duties does a senior have these days?
There's
Hmm.
the senior reports now.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it?
Okay.
Chain of command.
Yeah. So.
I guess.
So seniors are supposed to be more like knowledgeable and more experienced than your regular officer. You're expected to know more. You're expected to, when necessary, it's not all the time, when necessary, lead scenes if needed. So say like an officer is struggling, you might want to talk to them and say, hey, do you need help with this? It might be that they don't, you know,
How often does that
ask about
smoothie
it.
place open? Because their
But then
day
also
section's
giving
fantastic.
feedback to people, sorting issues out that you see out on the field, like actually having those conversations one-on-one with people.
Not that often, but that's from me
that
speaking
sort of
from a
thing.
shift 3 perspective.
You know?
Okay.
That's something you're interested in?
I think so. I definitely want to start like paying more attention to what I'm doing.
Okay.
Drive for bigger things.
All right. I will pass that on to sergeants. You
Appreciate
should
that.
also speak with other seniors. Maybe ride with them as well. See how they go about things too. Okay.
Yeah.
But I'll speak with
Who's
sergeants and I'll get
LSPD
them to
seniors
keep
at the
an eye
moment?
out.
Is Jeb right?
Yeah.
And
Is
trying to
Jeb?
think who else.
D.
Yeah.
Charlie.
Mhm.
Is the food
Shit,
in
why
the
am I
kitchen?
struggling? I think because recently a lot of our seniors got promoted. Hang on. Have a look, guys. Do. Okay, Vonnie, but I haven't seen him for a while.
Requested impound for it.
Oh, Doc.
yeah.
Doc's the senior.
Doc's a great
so
one.
a lot of seniors have their own sort of specialty as well. Some of them will be
Good
more
Espino's,
like
mate.
Hello.
more like tactical sort of on the field type seniors, and then you got people like Doc who are more like paperwork and
yeah.
investigation based seniors, and yeah, which you know, that has its perks and stuff like that, right? So
Yeah. No, I feel you. I feel you.
yeah. Oh, Ezra as
Okay.
well. Ezra's also a senior.
Well, yeah. If there's anything you ever need me to do, just let me know.
Mhm.
I'm always willing
Okay.
to jump in and help.
All right, sounds good. Sounds
Can
good.
I help with that shit as well or no? I'm just looking for something to do, guys. Like, honestly, you don't even have to pay me. I can do some shit.
Why don't you get expunged and get a job,
Yeah.
sir?
Yeah.
Absolutely
He
not.
just called you fucking jobless. Oh my fucking god. Me personally, I wouldn't take that. But
Yeah, I
please
have a
don't
job,
shoot
sir.
us.
Should we go and do
Brandy,
Sunny
that went
right now?
from
And me and
0
you
to
actually,
100
and
real quick. What's going on?
No,
you want to come off duty
a
maybe, and we
police-
go
a
and do
police
Sunny,
job.
and then we'll see who gets more materials, me or you.
I'm okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I
So who
appreciate the
doesn't have a
offer.
job?
No, not. I didn't mean like a job. I meant like a police job.
Hey, like, listen, it's worked before. I've worked with someone
Oh,
who's
nah,
gone through
nah.
expungement, stopped doing crime,
did?
gone through
Yeah.
expungement,
Yeah,
and then
Dee, yeah.
oh yeah,
Ryan
yeah,
Kane.
it's happened. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I have no respect for that guy.
D, and Idris.
Nah, I couldn't do it.
Mm.
You guys are cool and all, but nah, I couldn't do all that.
Wow. Kind of mean when you think about it.
Oh yeah, and then technically, if you want to include them, Bobby and Carmine too.
Nah, I'm Manatilla DIE. I'll be real.
Ooh.
You can't spell like that in front
Yeah.
of Miller. He's dyslexic. It's really rude.
Oh,
Did you hear him repeat that really slowly as well?
Yeah.
I am Manatilla D. I. E.
You made it more
E.
complicated, bro. Die.
How?
You made it more complicated. Do you know
Right,
your
well, I'm
lowercase
until I die.
alphabet? Abacada, Afaga. Huh?
Espinosa?
Yeah.
Can you do the whole thing?
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Crystal.
How many bags
No,
did
I
he have
can't actually.
on him
Pretty
again?
hard.
I think he had
it's pretty
120
hard.
bags.
What charge was that?
Yeah, Yeah.
You
see
can
if
just
you've
do.
got it
Well, he
unlocked,
did
though.
have cash on him.
Yeah, but my
Anyway,
memory's
so-
arse.
I can imagine.
So I would say
I'm
just
gonna get out
first
of there. I
degree
appreciate
schedule.
Something funny there, Millie, yeah?
Okay, thank you.
Really quick.
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta
I've
go,
got
Frank. I
some.
gotta go police the streets. I gotta go grab
Can I
some food.
come?
actually.
get
Can I come in
No,
the
you
trunk?
can't.
Don't
No, you
have to
can't.
Just put me in the trunk. I won't say anything. Just put me in the trunk and lock it.
I'm locking my doors.
As if you'd locked the car.
Yeah, because I'm worried, man. I wouldn't put it past you to sneak in there.
Yeah, just say you don't trust me, Viv. It's okay, mate.
Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to...
Let me grab
What?
one little combo for me. I took 2. Don't snitch.
Same. Oh, God. Okay. Dispatch 43210-8. Oh, yeah, Lana. She's gone back to the life of crime.
So broad and strong.
Apparently.
Oh, thank you, man.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Well, that's not a
Goodbye.
great thing, is it? Viv, can I
Yeah,
come?
you look pissed.
Well, I guess
in
in a
your
You
mug
image.
shot.
can't, no. I'm locking my door again. You can't, no.
Why? Well, have a great day, guys. Don't
To
get
stay
shot or
out of
anything.
trouble, okay? I've already
I'll
been shot
try,
today.
but
I've
you
met my
guys also
quota.
need to. I wouldn't. I don't shoot police, Viv. I don't like to shoot police.
Well, okay, but just don't do crime.
Oh, okay.
See you later.
Have a good one.
Oh, God. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to pull over and take the tablets real quick. 1 sec.
Lieutenant Viv.
Yeah, what's up?
Hello. I have a question.
Hey. Okay.
Let me get out. Oh, I'm not having to yell. How
Larry from
do
307.
you look up because I've tried before, like looking up license plates, like
Did you
from
process
like
the
the
other 95?
like the dispatch calls and
Not
stuff.
yet, Negative. We still in the
So I think
process
you
of
did one
MRPD.
time
Requested
before.
a lawyer.
Yeah, they seem to have the
But
same.
I can't figure out how to do it. I can't get it to
Do
pull
you
up.
want to reduce it like?
So, do you mean like
yeah,
if they pop up in a
get the same
dispatch
time
call,
off,
how
let me
would
know.
you run them?
Yeah, because I
So-
can't. Nothing comes up in profiles, and then sometimes I get a vehicle, but it doesn't give owner information.
Do you know how to run plate?
Is it the same way as like flagging the plate?
Yeah, but instead of
Oh.
just putting, because when you flag a plate, it comes up on your phone
Yeah.
with like a little box, right? No, with
Yeah.
run plate, you put run plate space and then the plate, and then
Oh.
you put that through, and it'll come up with the information immediately.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. Cool. Thank you.
Alright,
yeah, I
yeah,
was
no
trying. I
worries.
kept trying. I was trying to put it in every which way in the MDT. And I'm like, I
Yeah,
can't get
no,
this
it's a
thing to pull up
nightmare
at
with the
all.
MDT. Yeah, it doesn't actually work. So,
Oh.
yeah, that's the way that you would do it.
right.
That's the way that
Yeah, I think
dispatch
you're
would
the
do
only
it if you
person
asked
I've
them
seen.
to.
Nice. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're the only person I knew like that had actually pulled up one. So I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I gotta find this out. I
Yeah,
gotta find
that's
the
okay.
secret out.
No, that's okay. All right.
Alrighty. Thank
Okay.
you.
Glad to help. Aw, that's the second person in BCSO I've actually had to tell. So now I'm confused. Are BCSO just not doing it? I fucking hate those tablets, man. Ugh. Okay. We're good. Oh. Anything that's popped off recently? Was that an hour ago? Dispatch 432 is going to 76 over to Gentry Lane. 10-10. My fucking ear aches. Might have to switch my headset after this. My ear aches, my head aches. I don't know if it's because I've been wearing my earbuds more than normal, maybe. 432. I'm 23 at Gentry Lane. There's 4 people up on the rooftop of the old. I've got people robbing HVACs over at Gentry Lane.
37176.
I see you guys. I see you guys fucking around with that HVAC unit. Oh my god. There is a green in color Sultan, I think it is. There's parts there. There's 4 individuals. One's approaching me. She's got pink hair. Stand by. Hello? Hello? What is happening?
Wait, what do you mean?
Why are you guys stealing the HVACs?
I am not leaving.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
He doesn't want to leave.
He's not leaving?
I guess not.
Oh my god, the one that's actually stealing the HVACs just said he's not leaving. He's just gonna keep going.
What the hell? He's having a bad day.
Why is he having a bad day?
He's been really unlucky today. Don't worry about it. He's just a little cranky.
Okay, let's get closer. Let's get closer. Hey. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, what's going on?
Just stealing some HVACs.
Oh my god, why? Why?
Good money. Good money. Good money to be made.
Good
You
money?
back up on the scene?
Yes,
good
please.
money.
Is it like a fast car or is it like a slow car?
Good money.
No, it's a green Sultan. Comes back to Levi Archer. I'm pretty sure is stood on top
Okay,
of the
never
car.
mind. Yeah,
Oh, yeah. They
yeah,
told me they're
we'll
going to
go.
be hitting 24/7s and flickers all night.
Hey! Hey! You need to stop.
I need my training.
You're training?
I need my training.
You need your training?
He's not very good at stealing them.
He's not very good at stealing them?
No, he's
Yeah,
You're not
very good.
supposed to be good.
He's not very good
You're
at
not
stealing
supposed to
them.
do
He's
them
in his
full
he's
stop.
in his training arc.
Yeah,
I'm glad he's not good.
We're serial HVAC stealers.
Oh my god. You're the reason that local businesses are going out of business. They can't keep up with the bills for the new HVACs.
Well, hey, you know, some people say, what can you do?
What can you do?
Sometimes you gotta take a
What can you
business out of
do?
business
You
to
could
put
stop-
yourself
you
in.
could stop
Sometimes you
stealing
gotta
the
take a business
HVACs.
out of business to put yourself in business, you know?
Yeah, but
That's
you're
how
taking
that's how you
like
survive in
you
the
know,
business
you're
world.
taking
You gotta be the
every
bigger
day,
dog.
5 or 6 businesses closed down in a city. Come on, man.
390, 10-8.
Hey, like I said, you gotta take out businesses to succeed in your
No.
business. It's a dog eat dog world, you know?
Oh my god.
Business eat business.
The strong survive and the weak they die out.
Darwinism.
I don't know if this is what Darwin was on about when he did his theory.
You can't adapt to your surroundings, you die.
You would go extinct. Exactly. This is
That's
exactly
what
what
that
Darwin
is
So
was
what I'm
talking
hearing
about.
Darwin
is
did say that.
HVAC equals death.
Yeah, if anything, we're saving this business.
323.
Oh my
We're
god.
saving lives. Really.
Oh my god. We're on the
38.
rooftop at the moment.
Oh my god, guys, we're gonna be outnumbered here soon.
You guys.
I'm not leaving.
Yeah, the guy who's stealing the HVAC is adamant he's not leaving his training.
We're actually gonna be outnumbered here soon.
You will be. You
Is
will
that
be.
1 or 2?
Ain't leaving.
Where?
Who is that? Is that Espinosa?
Uh-huh. Listen, man. Listen. You don't have to
Let
do
him
this.
finish.
You don't have to do this, man.
Wait, what?
You'll make a better civilian
Do you need 77s at the 37?
than you will a HVAC robber, okay?
Listen, I need
we
my
have 4
practice,
vehicles.
okay?
What should we get?
No,
I
you
my
don't need your
practice.
practice. I think you should
He's
stop
trying
entirely.
really hard.
And I'm not going to let you concentrate either, okay? Because it's my job to
doing
stop
his
this robbery.
best.
All right?
Yep.
So you need to
What
stop,
robbery?
otherwise we're going to arrest you. You realize that, right? I mean,
What
we're probably
robbery?
going to try and arrest you anyway. We are going to try and arrest you. Because you're still going. Despite me telling you not
He's
to.
just practicing. He's just practicing.
Hey guys.
Does it really count if it's just practice?
I don't know. Hold on.
Hey guys, what?
Yeah, I
Sky
think
unseen or no?
I think it's time to
Actually,
Easy, I'm up
dip
here.
out. See you guys.
copy.
Oh, they're running, they're running, they're running!
Don't get in that car.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
No, no! Ah, you
Yes!
tackled me!
Let's go.
Brandon, you can attach, by the way, Gentry Lane 80.
Help.
I'm in a interceptor with Miller. Is that okay? Or
Oh yeah, it's the Green Sultan from Levi Archer.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, they're
Okay.
taking off to the
211
west.
en route.
Oh god.
This is really awkward.
That's awkward.
What's the clips?
Yeah, we're getting on to Gentry Manor. I am tertiary, VCB.
We're continuing eastbound Gentry.
I think once you guys attach, we should have 4, right?
Yeah, we can switch channels whenever you're ready. Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna check channel 2 somewhere. Is this channel 3?
Wait, parallel to Vibewood.
What?
I think he backed up on Vibewood.
Yeah, he came back past us on Eclipse. He's going westbound.
Locals are trying to murder us, man.
This is crazy. Channel 2 is available, but I don't know if we've got visual yet.
Give it a second until secondaries come in.
It's
Then we can go.
4.
Continuing eastbound Howick. Braking left, northbound Alta Place, right going to the alleys east. Exiting Power, immediate right towards the alleys towards Meteor. Left northbound Meteor. Left westbound Spanish. Right northbound Power. Continuing northbound Power. All the way to Vinewood, left, westbound Vinewood. You turn, using southbound.
Oh, he's southbound on Power.
To the alleys. PCB.
Oh, Molly.
I had him trapped. Traveling southbound in the alley. Left, exiting Power. Left, northbound Power. Right, going through the alley connecting to Meteor Street. We'll be exiting Meteor Street.
You require additionals.
No, we've got 4, but we're trying
we
to
got-
get a
we got 4.
secondary on it before we move to channel 2 because we're losing it.
Hi, farm.
Sorry.
211 southbound Elgin.
Copy. 229 secondary, continuing southbound Elgin. We can switch now. Vic.
Yeah,
Switch
channel
now.
2,
Okay,
channel
for-
2.
We're doubled. Southbound Elgin passing Pillbox. Pushing San Andreas. Over San Andreas, approaching Vespucci. Over Vespucci.
Fucking
Thinking right westbound Adams
rat
Apple.
strats, man. Oh, I'm just gonna keep going. I
Over
did not break in
Alta.
time.
Miller's yelling at him in lowercase. So. Over Alta, sorry. Westbound Adams Apple, approaching Calais. Braking right northbound Calais. Braking left westbound Lindsay Circus. Left southbound Palomino, approaching southbound into the Korean Plaza, gonna exit out Calais. Over Calais, merging eastbound Adams Apple, over the Adams Apple Bridge, approaching Alta. Braking right northbound, left northbound Alta. Passing Alta Street Apartments, approaching Vespucci, left westbound Vespucci. We're Peaceful, 22, right northbound Peaceful, passing Red Garage, immediate right through the shopping center, exiting out Alta, right southbound Alta. Continuing southbound Alta on the sidewalk parallel with Alta, passing the casino, holding right, going onto the train track. Exiting out southbound 22, braking left eastbound, immediate right, southbound, alleyways parallel with Innocence. Going over towards Elgin, or Power, left northbound Power, immediate right, eastbound, alleyways parallel with Innocence. Left northbound, not entering the storage units. Right eastbound through the hobo camp. Little kerfuffle, exiting out Strawberry. 22 over Strawberry, off-road, parallel with, Stand by, gonna exit out, no, over Elgin, exiting out Strawberry. BCB around the turn. Southbound Strawberry.
Maybe they didn't.
I didn't see
I
him.
got no clue, man.
Oh, I got them. They're on Olympic.
On
They
Olympic,
are,
you said?
westbound on Olympic, yeah. I'm
Shit,
currently
Matilda.
BCB.
I wanna go to
They're going on La Puerta, northbound La Puerta, BCB.
I wanna get to Del Perro on lower power.
Did not see which way they took on Del
Fucking
Perro.
car is insane. They did not come east, I don't think. No, they didn't come east. They must have gone west or Palomino. Code sits in Dorset to Palomino.
71 code 6, North Rockford.
When I've chased them the last 3 days, they usually go back to the scene of the 37 if they didn't finish their whatever they wanted, but there also is an S-Class going on.
Yeah, I think they did finish because they were stealing them when we were there, but we were outnumbered, so I couldn't really do anything about it. So I think they did finish.
211 70 60 S-Boost.
We're gonna transition channel 1.
Time for 432 sim traffic.
Oh, 21176, the S-Boost, 99 Alpha.
How many units you got going to that so far?
Theoretically, it'll be 3 if you want to attach one, Viv. I'm just going to collect evidence.
Particularly want to. Do you need our one?
Could do that. It should be a pretty quick car.
10F wide body. I mean, they used to be pretty fucking
Oh.
fast to chase back in the day.
Yeah, it should be really good.
322 is 23 on scene. They're still local with a class 2, trying to light these motherfuckers up. There's a white in color progress on scene. Comes back to Jasper Jones.
Oh god, Viv, I'm sorry!
Yeah, 10F is
moving
off. Eastbound Greenwich Place.
I'll collect casings and projectiles.
Cutting off the grass patch, taking off eastbound West Eclipse.
Viv, I'll go with you.
10-4.
Continuing eastbound West Eclipse. Over Strangeways. Over Milton, eastbound West Eclipse, passing the Comedy Club.
Are we maxed on units on this?
Yeah.
Can we get a channel, please?
A firm.
Hello?
Someone hold the comms, I'll check channel 2.
Vivian, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. How about you?
Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. What you up to?
You still shooting people?
Well, not currently. Currently, I'm just stealing cars.
Yeah, I know, because I'm about to get on that. I'm getting on that.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I got it.
All right.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see if you're around because I have a gift for you.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. One moment. I'm hacking. One moment.
On the phone to Jasper. Apparently he's hacking.
Oh wow.
All right. Good. But yeah, I have a gift for you.
You have a gift, okay? Is it a gun?
Yeah.
Is it a bullet to my head?
No. Why would I?
I don't know,
Why would I-
Jasper. You're a cop killer now.
I mean, I do be. Yeah. I might be. Okay,
Where are
that's
we
very
doing,
loud,
Jasper?
Beef. I'll call you later, okay?
All right, bye.
Westbound. No, it's not. It's popular street.
Radio check?
10-2.
Popular Street?
Yeah, they're taking the Elgin exit now in front of us.
Oh, shit.
South on Elgin, Billbox.
Do these guys... Oh, okay. Where's the comms? Are we on a different channel?
Yeah, channel 2.
Over
Bro,
Vespucci.
that's why I didn't know where the fuck we were.
Westbound Adams Apple. Continue westbound Adams Apple over Alta. Approaching Clay. Right northbound Clay. Left westbound, Lindsay Circus. I forgot.
Air 1 overhead, continuing southbound towards North Rockford, right northbound North Rockford. Merging into northbound Decker.
Fucking building in the way.
Continuing northbound Movie Starway. Approaching Life Invader, right eastbound Boulevard del Perro. Vehicle slowing down, continuing eastbound Dorset.
I thought he was setting up for a left-hand
Increasing,
turn, my
continuing
bad.
eastbound Dorset, approaching Las Lagunas. Yeah, that's fine. Left northbound Las Lagunas, UCB.
Continuing northbound right, eastbound Howick.
Regan
Sorry,
Visual,
occupation,
continuing eastbound
right
Howick.
southbound.
Yeah, southbound Alta Street. Have you noticed their one drive's better, or like flies better now?
Does it?
Yeah. We're crossing San Andreas,
What
continuing
you
southbound,
mean?
approaching Vespucci. You don't lose that much altitude when you're sending it forward.
Oh, actually I do!
Merging, not the right, continuing southbound Alta Street, high
Oh my
rate speed, approaching
God.
the scrapyard. It's so nice to fly now, it's so smooth. Left northbound
So
Davis.
nice.
Approaching Mosley's. Slowing down. Right, eastbound through the alleys between Grove and Carson, continuing all the way to Rolanstein. Crossing Rolanstein, approaching Jamestown. Exiting Jamestown, left north on Jamestown. Continuing north on Jamestown, approaching Innocence. Right, eastbound Innocence. Approaching Popular. Crossing Popular, continuing eastbound. Vehicle slowing down. U-turn on the hill. Vehicle collided with a unit. Now continuing southbound on the sand area towards Labor. Crossing Labor, entering the refinery. Right, continuing through the train tracks onto Orchardville. Right northbound Orchardville. Left westbound Innocence. Right northbound Popular. Right going through the frigid alleys.
Is there a block?
East.
No.
No blue. Left northbound will be exiting Capitol. Right eastbound Capitol. Continuing eastbound Capitol, left northbound El Rancho. Speeds increasing northbound El Rancho. Merging northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
What the fuck
in
is
Mirror
that
Park.
thing?
Yeah,
It's a
great.
rocket!
Approaching the old mechanic shop on Mirror Park, continuing northbound. Slowing down, left and northbound Mirror Park Drive, approaching the casino. Entering the casino now, going back to the car park towards Mirror Park Boulevard.
Oh, he's gonna do the jump.
Continuing south on
Maybe?
York,
No.
and now continuing west on Bridge Street. Approaching Elgin, south on Elgin. Vehicle crossing Howard, continuing south on Elgin. Merging westbound Occupation. Vehicles approaching Rockford Plaza,
I'm sending it.
All the way through.
Regain visual, continuing westbound Carcer. Right northbound Milton, through the grass. Crossing Eastbound Way. Merging northbound, I believe Rockford. Or sorry, San Vitas. Left, westbound Spanish. continuing westbound Spanish. Approaching Steelway. Right, northbound Steelway. Left, westbound, disregard going northbound through Greenwich Place all the way to Didion. Or, sorry. Picture perfect. West. Always confuse this road. Left, southbound towards West Eclipse. Right, east, west West Eclipse. Sending it south.
Sorry,
continuing on
guys.
westbound
I don't know if
4.
you've noticed, but when I'm in L1, I'm
Crossing of
super
Rockford.
silent because I'm like concentrating like fuck, you know?
All the way to Bay City. Crossing Bay City, going Bay City, incline northbound. High rates of speed, northbound Bay City incline. U-turn, 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 southbound El Perro. Vehicles back to the beach houses, taking the exit to Magdalen. Sending it southbound Magdalen. Approaching Vida Street. Continuing southbound towards the storages area. Slowing down left and northbound towards Palomino. Northbound Palomino.
Oh.
Oh, vehicle 50'd. Vehicle braking heavily. He's trying to merge for the local, I guess. Continue northbound Palomino. Passing the apartments. Crossing Suzy Circles, continuing northbound Palomino. Right to eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Calais. Left, going through the alleys, 50.
Oh, it's going through.
They're going through the beach complex, will be exiting Vespucci. Right, west from Vespucci. Left, south from Palomino. Approaching of Rockford.
And through the outside.
Continuing south from Palomino, we go braking, entering the Korean Plaza clothing store. Disregard northbound of Rockford. Right, northbound Ginger. Continuing northbound Ginger. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Continuing eastbound San Andreas, passing Burger Shot, or sorry,
That one's
Peter
50%.
At 150% fuel, continuing eastbound San Andreas, taking lower. VCB, regain visual, full sending it.
Oh god.
Vehicle braking, maybe? VCB?
Yeah, this one's Little Bighorn.
Towards Little Bighorn, south on Little Bighorn. Continuing south on Bighorn, passing Milton's Mods, crossing Capitol, merging southbound Lansing. Disregard southbound Little Bighorn. Continuing southbound Little Bighorn, underneath the Innocence, continuing south. Approaching the container area, continuing south towards the Barrio, continuing southbound Jameson Street. Approaching Dutch London, right westbound Dutch London. Westbound Dutch London, approaching Mace Bank Arena. Staying on the middle lane, continuing full sending at westbound Dutch London. Continuing northbound Dutch London, approaching Calais, disregard. Yeah, continuing northbound Calais. Staying left on the port, continuing northbound Rockford. Right at northbound Decker. Crossing San Andreas, continuing northbound Moving Starway. Approaching Life Invader. Right, eastbound Boulevard del Perro. Continuing eastbound Boulevard del Perro. Opposing lanes, weaving in traffic. Approaching Howard. Merging eastbound Howard. This feels like Arnie driving.
It sounded like him too.
Okay, right.
Yeah, it's Arnie driving.
Vehicle 50 down intersection.
The best way to get him to stop, ask him to share his playlist. Then you can all drive together.
Vehicle is
I'm not trying to listen to some trash.
U-turn, continuing eastbound Howard. Vehicle slowing down on Elgin, left off on Elgin. Approaching Valwood PD. Right, eastbound bridge.
How's the tracker doing, by the way?
Continuing eastbound bridge, approaching Glory Way. I'll check in a second, please. Continuing onto Mirror Park Boulevard, Westmere Drive.
I can take comms
northbound.
if you want to check.
Go for it.
Right southbound on Mirror Park Boulevard.
Tracker's still on.
Passing the lake. Okay.
We're continuing southbound, approaching Rancho, continuing southbound Rancho.
Guy also head popped at some point.
Oh, copy.
You guys need 77s?
We're good so far. Vehicle's taking a little skip, standby. Going through a little warehouse area. You have visual in the vehicle? Yeah, continuing southbound Rancho. Vehicle slowing down, right southbound Amarillo. Continuing westbound, Innocent, slowing down, left southbound Orchardville. Slowing down, right westbound Rancho. Crossing Popular, approaching the barrio, everyone's at 20% fuel. Merging westbound Rancho. Sorry, more westbound Carson. Slowing down, right, northbound Little Bighorn. Behind the cash exchange in Rancho.
What'd they say?
The tracker's still connected. Would you want to break off now, Air One, or no?
Yeah, if you guys are comfy on it.
Go for it.
One unit on it,
It's
though.
just me. Maybe wait for Sky.
Oh
I don't mind either way.
Continue on
Don't
westbound
tell me that,
form.
then.
I'll just if you come over to take on.
Yeah, we're coming
right,
back, yeah.
Northbound, affirm power.
Continue northbound power. Approaching Vespucci. Left westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Alta Street. Crossing San Andreas, continue northbound. High rates of speed northbound Alta Street. Slowing down, braking, right eastbound occupation. Continuing eastbound, approaching Elgin, northbound Elgin. Right eastbound Howard. Merging into southbound Popular Street. Continuing southbound.
Let me know when secondary is comfortable, by the way.
Take it.
Left eastbound, alleyways per, I don't know, under
Hang on a
Olympic.
sec,
Right
hang on.
southbound, left eastbound. Oh, they 50'd.
I want to make
left,
sure that they don't get
northbound,
screwed over.
Train tracks parallel with
There we
Popular. Holding right on the grass patch. Continuing northbound, train tracks parallel with Popular.
Are they gonna lose?
BCB around the turn, still
They're continuing
northbound,
northbound
they
on the
held
train
left.
tracks.
Yeah, northbound canals.
Alright, everyone's gonna break off now. It's all you guys.
They
Actually,
They're not on it. They're not on it. They're
we're
not on
gonna
it.
try to stick on it a little bit. We're continuing northbound the canal.
The tracker's off now, the tracker's off.
Copy. We have 10% fuel. We're gonna start sticking it. Continue northbound the canals. Vehicles slowing down. They're taking the jump towards Westmere Drive. They're gonna be on the grass area, Cooperage Street. Entering Westmere Drive.
U-turn.
Continuing westbound. Back in the canals. They tried to go back in the canals, but you stopped them. Nice. They continue westbound bridge.
Yeah, air one's breaking. Air one's breaking.
Holding right westbound, doing the little fucking casino jump or whatever that bitch ass.
Yeah, I knew they were gonna get fucked over by those train tracks.
Did not take it. Holding left, taking the exit to Elysian. Continuing northbound 22. Sorry, still eastbound Del Perro. Gonna be merging Elysian in just a moment.
All right.
Eastbound Del Perro now merging southbound Elysian. I'm assuming PBS is authorized.
Sorry.
Holding right at the Innocence exit, I believe. Stand by. Right westbound Innocence. Or 22 over Innocence, heading out to Labor Place. Left eastbound Labor Place. Right southbound Elysian Fields Freeway exit.
Oh my God, something blew up?
Jesus
They're
Christ!
braking.
I
They
think
might go
it's
for
a train and a
22
local. Hopefully.
right southbound standby. 22 westbound El Rancho.
Look.
Approaching Orchardville, over Orchardville, approaching Popular, over Popular. Westbound El Rancho, over the El Rancho Bridge. Braking. Merging now, right,
You should do that
westbound
when you're
Carson.
driving,
We
just a
50, we're
thought.
out.
Okay,
Westbound Carson.
Scotty. Okay.
Continue westbound Carson, past the barrio.
Secondary for westbound Carson, passing 22 left, westbound Davis, passing
L1 pit
Mosley.
authorized.
Continuing, U-turning east into the alleyway towards Broge. Exiting, going Covenant, right southbound Rolonstein.
Come on.
Right, westbound Dutch Landing.
Nearly
around the corner.
done.
So
Three quarters there.
Westbound Dutch Landing.
Holy shit.
Continuing up around Maze Bank Arena. BCB this time? I think they're sending to westbound Dutch Landing. Proper lanes. BCB at the moment.
Let's go.
Northbound, one in the canals,
Let's go.
Never.
Alta? We got Alta.
Actually, they might have went. No, in the canals, I can see them. Eastbound.
Yeah, canal eastbound.
Oh, they went all
Which
the way
one?
to like Autopia.
Oh, okay.
Utopia on the canals.
Levin's nearby. We'll let y'all know.
VCB.
Eastbound all the way to Autopia.
Yeah, I guess so.
This way.
Yeah.
Could be back on Autopia, like could have like gone up to the up area, like could be.
Yeah, let me know if you see anything.
I'm trying.
Is that it? Is that it?
I think we got it. Northbound Davis. I think.
Check the plate.
We're continuing towards South Arsenal. I'm gonna try to check the plate.
I'll take comms. We're westbound on South Arsenal.
It is. They're entering in a little.
They're gonna
entering
repair.
in the warehouse.
No, they're not. They were trying to hide.
South Arsenal.
I don't think they realized that we're above them.
They don't know. Yeah. I mean, they're parked. They're parked on the
Yeah.
side. Like right.
If they're where you guys are, that's
CA's got them. They're exiting back on the South Arsenal, going westbound. Westbound towards Dutch Landing, BCB.
Everyone's got it.
Yeah, we're continuing westbound South Arsenal, merging northbound Dutch Landing. Continuing northbound, North Rockford.
Oh god. Oh no.
Continuing northbound South Rockford.
Oh no. Oh, they turned. Okay.
San Andreas.
I thought they were gonna send it on a straight. I was gonna lose them.
Approaching Bay City, right northbound Bay City.
But they took a turn.
They're probably gonna try left, western St. Castle. CB, hold on.
No, they're taking Equality Way opposing lanes onto Del Perro. They're gonna turn and go through Del Perro Tunnel, eastbound. I'm gonna stay. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go through.
I'll be on this side.
I'm going.
They're U-turn. They're northbound.
Yeah, high rate of speed northbound. VCB, take it.
I'm VCB too. Well, they're still sending it. They're on Great Ocean now. They're sending it. Try cut over. I'll just keep following.
Bruh.
They just went over the bend towards the resort. I'm VCB at this time. I just see them going past the resort now.
Kind of like full sending through the mountain and hope we get.
They're still continuing passing the bank now north. VCB at this time. I didn't see him turn
I
off.
fucking hate this fucking highway. Oh, it's horrible.
VCB didn't see him going up the hill. Oh no, I still see him going northbound. They just went past the band.
Keep sending it.
VCB towards Route 68.
Yeah, go Route 68 and pray.
Didn't take it. They're going Zancudo Tunnel. Zancudo Tunnel.
Okay.
Oh my god, they're blasting.
They just entered the Zancudo Tunnel. They'll be
Check
exiting now.
Zancudo as we fly over in case they turn in. But I'm gonna go over the mountain.
I'm VCB on them, possibly turned into Zancudo. I'm still going to send it though.
Anything? They could have gone on the beach as well.
Yeah, they could have.
They could have gone. If anyone's following.
I hear him. They're under me right now. They're under me in the dirt.
Oh, they're gonna go.
They could be going south. If we have a unit on the Great Ocean to catch them going south, I'm gonna check under. I got him! Got him! I hit him! We got him! In Cassidy Trail. Cassidy Trail.
That one's overhead.
Yeah, vehicle trackers off. PBS is cleared. They're in the sand area. Right underneath our one by the bridge, south on Great Ocean.
I'm just gonna do it again. I'm gonna blast this again. Oh my god.
Vehicles continue southbound past Tokies. Continuing southbound, approaching Zancudo. Passing and continue southbound towards the bridge. Tunnel, sorry. Entering tunnel, VCB.
All the way through, continuing southbound Great Ocean. Exit now.
Continuing southbound Great Ocean.
Please turn, please turn, please turn, please turn.
VCB, you gotta take it.
We're turning.
They're turning. Eastbound Route 68.
Copy, regain visual, continuing eastbound. Sorry, Brandy. Continuing eastbound, approaching the turn up to Buenvino. Not taking it, continuing eastbound Route 68. Vehicles, not taking the turn up for Zancudo, still continuing eastbound. Slowing down or right northbound on Tongva Drive. Sorry, southbound Tongva Drive, southbound. Right, stay on the right fork, approaching, no, they're still continuing southbound Tongva Drive. Next intercept point is going to be North Rockford.
Maybe
Traffic is heavy around Tongva. Still continuing southbound. Passing the gas station. Continuing southbound past the field. Approaching West Eclipse. Slowing down, left, east, westbound West Eclipse. Merging onto Dorset. Braking on the tennis courts. Continuing southbound on the tennis court alley through the White Garage. Pushing Boulevard Lepero, crossing Boulevard Lepero all the way to Marathon. Left, eastbound Marathon. Right, northbound Heritage, southbound Heritage. Now continuing eastbound Heritage, right, southbound Easter Way. Slowing down, left, eastbound San Andreas. Approaching Palomino. Approaching, passing Cedar Buns, continuing east. Left, northbound Las Lagunas. Right, entering Arcadia. Oh no, going over the stairs. Going over the stairs on Arcadia Street, building used to be.
Oh, I hate you. I can't see you.
Did we jump onto the freeway?
Exiting San Andreas.
Oh,
Coming down San Andreas westbound.
PBS is westbound San
Where
Andreas.
is it? Westbound?
Westbound San Andreas.
Distance westbound San Andreas. Sending it over Decker, westbound San Andreas. Over 22 left southbound South Rockford. Now merging eastbound Vespucci.
Air 1 overhead, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Passing White Garage, continuing east, full high rate speed. Continuing eastbound, passing the Fleeca, VCB. Take it, the ground unit.
For eastbound Vespucci, braking right, southbound Center. Left eastbound Adams Apple, approaching Little Big. Right, southbound Little Big.
That one's 50.
Right, westbound onto the train tracks parallel with Olympic.
Copy, we don't see a block, they're continuing westbound.
From continuing westbound on Olympic train tracks.
Yeah, vehicles weaving in and out of the lanes, be careful in case you fall down, they're continuing westbound. Probably towards Innocence.
Innocence, yeah.
They're approaching, they're staying on the left side. They're now continuing to the canals, onto the canals. Staying on the right, approaching Dutch London. Continuing southbound, taking the exit to Greenwich Parkway.
One's on about 40% fuel.
Continuing southbound towards Los Santos Customs. Taking the bend. Continuing eastbound Greenwich. Approaching exceptionless way. Left, northbound exceptionless way. Maybe if you can spike the grass turn or the sand jump, that'd be probably great. Continuing northbound exceptionless way, taking the bend. They're gonna take the jump. It's slowing.
I didn't have them in time.
Oh good, oh good, oh good. We're continuing eastbound Dutch London, approaching the barrio. Left, northbound Dutch London, Relenstein.
Am I?
Closing lanes northbound Relenstein.
Let's
Crossing
go.
McDonald. Crossing Innocence, continuing northbound Little Bighorn. Passing Milton's, continuing northbound Little Bighorn. Left to westbound Integrity Way. Entry Integrity Way, VCB.
Continued westbound. Left southbound lower power. Continuing southbound lower power, crossing San Andreas, exiting Vespucci.
Way off in the distance.
Well, sending it southbound power into the south side, right westbound Innocence.
Yeah, it's there.
Continuing westbound Innocence, right northbound lower Laporta. Correcting the travel, so northbound lower Laporta. Approaching Red Garage, passing Red Garage. Crossing Rollings of travel.
Yeah, Rollings of travel, taking the Palomino exit. About to exit Palomino, left south on Palomino.
Oh no!
Going into the buildings, towards Movie Store Way. Towards Ginger. Towards Ginger. South on Ginger. Continuing south on Ginger, approaching Vespucci. Crossing, passing the Little Soul gas station.
Air one's
approaching
25%, by the way.
Left south on South Rockford, Air 1 25%. Left north on Palomino. Left to the car park towards Ginger once again. Continuing northbound to the gas station, or past the gas station, all the way to San Andreas. Braking, right east on San Andreas. Right south on Palomino.
3 units on it now. You got an opportunity to refuel, but wait a little bit. You're only 25.
Yeah, we gotta wait a little bit. We're continuing east on Vespucci. Right south on Alta. Crossing Adams Apple, continuing southbound. Left, east on Innocence. Left, north on Power. Right, eastbound Adams Apple. Right, south on Elgin. BCB, went to the storage area, maybe?
Yeah, heading out eastbound, heading out Strawberry, exiting out Strawberry, stand by for direction. Crossing Strawberry, eastbound Crusade, or Capital, sorry.
Copy. I have visual, continuing eastbound Capital, crossing Little Bighorn. Approaching Popular Street. Left, no disregard, continuing north, continue north. Approaching El Rancho. Braking, left.
Oh, there's no
They're gonna go through the warehouse area. No, they're going towards the Legion Foot through it, taking the little skip. Cutting all the way across, continuing south on the Legion. Taking the exit to Innocence or Labor, stand by.
Innocence.
Sorry, continuing east, westbound Innocence. Crossing Popular. Crossing Rolenstein. Passing CMC. Merging northbound Elgin. Pulsating northbound Elgin, we're BCB.
Westbound Vespucci.
I can't catch up with that. We gotta break. We gotta break.
That's my garage. That's my garage. Oh, they
Oh,
took
that's
lead. Something about that. Right, northbound Kelly.
Can you 311 or let them know that we've broken for refuel?
Left, westbound,
Yeah,
San
I was
Andreas.
already on
Thank
it.
you.
I got it.
Left, Palomino Avenue.
By the time I'd caught up with that, I'd have to break off
Right,
again.
westbound, just
100%.
50.
PA secondary or westbound Vespucci, right,
One feels
northbound
nice, right,
North
Viv?
Rockford, breaking
Yeah, it
right,
feels good.
eastbound San Andreas, crossing over the grass, 22,
That's
continuing
something that I
eastbound San
shouldn't
Andreas,
do, and I can't
taking the
remember which one
grass
it is.
down to the park.
One of these.
Possible box here. Never mind, they're still going through. They're going to be going southbound out towards the jump towards Vespucci, taking it. They did. Oh, they did it lightly. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I helped you. Go, go,
You
go.
helped me. Oh, no, you didn't.
Continuing northbound, North Rockford, passing the garage, over Red Desert, continuing northbound. Over Boulevard Del Perro, northbound, braking, right, eastbound, Perth. We missed the turn, left, northbound, Morningwood, VCB. Current VCB, code 6ing, eastbound Dorset. Could have taken the, Morningwood alleyway.
Dorset. It's Dorset. Eastbound Dorset. Ocean
Continuing eastbound
Palomino.
Dorset.
Come on, guys, you got this. Hold it.
Oh, Lord, take it. I'm dead.
Eastbound Dorset, Los Lagunas. Continuing southbound Los Lagunas, over San Andreas, southbound Peaceful. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Over Alta, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound, Upper Power, northbound Upper Power.
Ready?
They're gonna exit out South Elgin right now. It's South Elgin. They're right eastbound off-road behind the Power Street apartment.
My seats.
They have a block. It's South Elgin now. Send it South Elgin. They have a block here.
Oh no.
You should see a BCSO unit. Could have taken a right on San Andreas.
Northbound Elgin. Passing Philmont now.
Passing Philmont, sorry, yes, and...
88 has it. It's going up Meteor, northbound. Continuing northbound Meteor, approaching Vinewood Boulevard, right eastbound. Oh, I fucking had. Continuing eastbound towards Mirror Park, VCB, very
Ooh, it's
shortly.
over there.
Olsen is
Heading to
on
Mirror Park.
Boulevard. Olsen,
Good
I saw
shit.
vehicles traveling. And by,
Yeah,
we're
that's
trying to
it. It's
get
the one
you up.
heading into Mirror Park right now. Alfie!
Keep sending it.
Oh, he's here.
Where is it?
Yeah.
We're Western Bridge. Turn on units, Western Bridge Street. They're now continuing, stand by. What's 20? They're going off the road. Towards the canal southbound. They're slowing down in the canals, continuing south. They're trying to hide somewhere one. Now continuing southbound.
Motherfuckers!
They're gonna try to go to the train station to lose us. They might be trying to get. No, they didn't take the jump. They're continuing
They're sending it
southbound.
southbound now.
Yeah, 10-4. Vehicle slowing down. Oh, they're gonna do the little. Fuck. They're gonna try to bring you guys down. If you go in Little Bighorn, nice.
They're not.
Good shit. They're going northbound in the train tracks now, onto Little Bighorn. Left, westbound Integrity.
Yeah.
Entering the Integrity Way, VCB. Continuing westbound Integrity, approaching Alta. Left, southbound Alta. Continuing southbound Alta Street, approaching Vespucci. Approaching Adams Apple, slowing down. Right, westbound Adams Apple. What were interference vehicles, guys?
Just a box truck behind the Power Street apartments, the Upper Power Street apartments.
Northbound Cali, all the way to San Andreas. Approaching Senior Buns, left, westbound San Andreas.
What the fuck is this?
Right, northbound Palomino. Next time we see the box truck or anything like that, make sure we have a couple units stay with that and get him arrested. We're continuing northbound Palomino.
Oh, northbound on Elgin.
Copy, taking the alleys north all the way to Boulevard Del Perro. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Cutting across to the other side of Boulevard Del Perro, passing the church. Now cutting across back to 8 Milton. Disregard, going through the grass to Howick, east.
Ooh, I do not see things around here properly.
Eastbound Howick. We're gonna try to send it again. Eastbound Howick. Approaching Meteor, crossing, continuing eastbound. Right, southbound Elgin. Vehicles going to entering the Italian Plaza. You guys can catch up here. Continuing north. Exiting, he crashed. Southbound Elgin again. Continuing southbound Elgin, approaching pillbox, continuing southbound Elgin. They might try to take the garage. Or wants to be.
Didn't all the way through.
Continuing southbound Elgin. Left, west, east of Switchy. Right, southbound Strawberry. Continuing southbound Strawberry.
Strawberry block, careful. There's a block?
No block.
No block.
The Crusades.
Yeah, we got him.
Little Bitcoin.
Regain visual, southbound Little Bitcoin, passing Milton's mods. Slowing down, left eastbound Innocence, approaching Popular. They're gonna try to lose us in the spaghetti. Left, northbound Popular.
For the Elysian Fields block.
Vehicle is, no, not slowing down, northbound Popular. Crossing Vespucci. Vehicles continuing northbound, approaching Hawick. Taking the bend now, continuing west. Westbound Hawick, approaching Pinkage Fleeka. Passing Pinkage Fleeka, continuing west. Vehicle slowing down, right north of Las Lagunas. Continue north of Las Lagunas, approaching Vinewood. Over Vinewood, going to Patriot Canyon. They're taking the grass road north. We're gonna try to see if we can get a see if it's a block. Yes, there's a block. There is a block. There's a search. I need you guys to arrest this guy. One unit, stay and arrest this vehicle. We're VCB on the vehicle.
They failed it. I've got it.
Yeah,
Westbound, Wild Oats.
Yeah, westbound Willows. Okay, have a unit arrest this vehicle. We're continuing westbound Willows. Vehicles merging onto westbound Didion. Taking left, southbound Milton. Immediate right, the westbound Picture Perfect. Passing the back of Old Seaside Towers, continuing westbound Picture Perfect. Vehicle 50, he 50'd by the dog park, continuing west, left, southbound Madwin Thunder. Right, going through the little alley to Caesar's Place, I think. Left, they crashed once again, they continue southbound.
Off at the White Progress.
Copy. We're continuing southbound Madwin Thunder. We only have one unit on this car. We probably might not be able to do anything about the progress. Continue southbound Madwin Thunder.
I only attached for interference, so if main units want to take over, go for it.
Yeah. Continuing westbound Heritage. Left, southbound Madwin Thunder. Sorry, movie Starway. Southbound movie Starway. Crossing San Andreas, continuing southbound. Approaching southbound North Rockford. Vehicles crossing Palomino, continuing southbound. Passing civilian docks. Left. Eastbound South Arsenal towards Alta, maybe? Stand by. Vehicles slowing down. Crossing onto Davis northbound. Passing Mace Bank Arena. Approaching Mosley's. Slowing down, taking the alley east. Between Grove and Carson. Continuing on to Covenant, they're gonna take a little skip disregard left north from Rollenstein. Left west on Carson. Continuing west on Carson, crossing Davis. Slowing down, right north on Strawberry. Continuing north on Strawberry. Right, east on Innocence. Left, north on Davis. Right, going to the AMC block. U-turn. They're gonna exit back to Davis. Disregard, they're attempting to do circles, exiting Davis now. Going through CMC, continuing west. Now continuing westbound Innocence. Right, north on Strawberry. Taking the VU alley once again. Right, and then immediate left, going through the Hobo Camp, VCB. Disregard, they might be exiting Elgin. Vehicle slowing down.
Elgin, over Elgin. Continuing Olympic, westbound Olympic.
Yeah, westbound Olympic. Air 1's at 65% fuel, taking the off-ramp to La Porta. Taking the off-ramp now to Innocence. Going all the way through the canals, Slowing down,
Right,
U-turning
northbound.
VCB.
Northbound Lower La Puerta.
Puerta.
Not taking off-road slip, continuing straight northbound. Gonna have visual in a few seconds, 01.
Copy, reading visual, continuing north on La Porta, passing Red Garage, slowing down.
Ooh, taking the jump.
Taking the jump to San Andreas. right, immediate left, north on Las Lagunas. Vehicles approaching San Vitas, merging north on
Oh my god, it
Parkway.
looks like marshmallow around here. What the fuck?
Approaching Boulevard Del Perro.
What is happening?
We don't have any units on it. Vehicle slowing down, right, continuing northbound to San Vitas in Spanish. Crossing over Spanish. Right, eastbound Eclipse. Sorry, it was Milton. But yeah, eastbound Eclipse.
A foot pursuit.
We're
Running
continuing
west. Can we hold comms on a foot pursuit? I need comms on the main car.
Yeah, eastbound Vanwood. Eastbound Vanwood, approaching Vanwood. The Vault passing it, they're full sending it eastbound. Traffic is medium now. Vehicle is not slowing down, continuing towards Mirror Park. Still continuing, still continuing. Approaching the gas station. South of Mirror Park Boulevard, still continuing. Approaching Capitol. Sorry,
What they say?
vehicles approaching. They're still continuing south of El Rancho.
What did they say?
I don't know, I'm not paying attention to that. Right, the westbound Capitol. They're just doing unnecessary comms, so. Vehicles approaching Popular.
Once again, spectators running close.
Nice intercept. Continuing westbound Capitol. Approaching CMC, left south on Davis. One's at 40% fuel, right westbound Innocence. Approaching Strawberry, right northbound Strawberry. Right, eastbound Capitol. Passing CMC once again eastbound. Crossing Little Bighorn, approaching Popular. Slowing down, left off on Popular. Am I trying to go through the spaghetti? Yeah, they're going through the spaghetti, VCB.
They're just U-turning southbound Popular. Take it to Olympic, westbound.
Yeah, we got
Copy.
him.
Yeah, continuing westbound Olympic. Opposing lanes westbound Olympic. They're taking the off-ramp to Elgin. Right north on Elgin, VCB.
They're continuing westbound into the hobo camp. They're going towards the graffiti alleyways. They're exiting. BCB, they're making a right.
Got them out. Southbound. All the way to Innocence, right westbound Innocence.
Regain visual, westbound Innocence, approaching Alta Street, crossing Alta, continuing west. All the way to possibly Cali, slowing at the train tracks. Still continuing northbound. No, entering the train tracks now. They might have a block.
Check the train tracks, yeah. Probably a block.
Everyone's going ahead, just take comms for now.
I don't know if we can get ahead of this.
Olympic Freeway train
Just
tracks.
keep going ahead. Just want to see if there's a storage block.
Train tracks.
I'm going.
So east, they're coming up on Alta Street train station.
Where am I going to?
There's a block. I was just getting ahead to see if the train tracks are blocked. That's it.
Tracks.
It's really hard to get ahead
going
of that car.
underneath or VCB?
Sam, northbound, Little Big. From Lasky and could have U-turned. Northbound, Little Bighorn.
Yeah, northbound Little Bighorn. Passing MRPD, continuing northbound. They're going to try to lose their one Integrity Way as well. Left was
Someone get low power. Someone get to low power, please.
Vehicle slowing down. They're going to highway blast. Northbound Los Santos.
One's 25% fuel.
Yeah, we'll
I'm
try to
just behind them. Try and give me some time if you can. I know it's difficult.
Time for.
Yeah, we're continuing northbound Los Santos. Holy shit.
That thing's a
highway
rocket.
blasting. Continuing northbound Los Santos. Not taking the exit. And we're VCB. Last seen past the exit.
Do me a favor, everyone. If you've got enough fuel, dip over to Palomino Freeway.
AFAM.
Yeah, we'll cut through Palomino. Just send by.
Send it north. Easily tucked somewhere as well.
They could also tuck by in the intersection as well.
Yep.
11's gonna go Palomino just in case.
288 Sonora.
So what were the interference vehicles?
I just saw box trucks.
Would you already have gone past?
Okay. Calling 77s for a box truck is crazy, guys.
I don't think so. I think that we should deal with interference.
We see
vehicles.
an. Oh, is this it? No, this is a unit. This is a
77s
unit.
infers more than one car. And you want an interceptor chase a box truck?
Stand by.
No. Nothing on
No, that's
Palomino.
not. It still needs to be apprehended, King. Like, or else they keep intercepting.
I'm not chasing a box truck in a interceptor, mate. It's not happening.
There's nothing on
It ended up being Tauruses on it, so.
there's nothing on Palomino Freeway. There's nothing at Palomino Gas. I think he full sent it. Either that or he tucked off road near the intersection of Palomino Freeway and Los Santos Freeway.
I mean, they could be under. They like to do their fucking bank trucks under Mirror Park.
Go on the little intersection between Palomino and Los Santos Freeway.
Train track.
Yeah, I'll have to
Outside
refuel
of
it
that, the
Sunday.
only way would be FIB building where they hit earlier during a Maze Bank pursuit.
What are you saying at Mirror Park?
So earlier today we were chasing Hydra from Maze Bank heist. They went and hit on the train tracks. Like they just kept following the train tracks of Palomino Freeway, so they could be in the train tunnels under Mirror Park.
Oh,
or near the FIB building.
I have the Jaspers and my Batu Progress going southbound. I don't think they're going to be
Anything
up
around here?
north anymore.
No, nothing. We're good.
Don't worry about that
Alright.
car. That's not longer involved.
We're
You had
going
to
to
give it to someone else.
we're going to Alright, everyone's gonna go refuel at Sandy.
245 will cover you guys.
Thank you.
Canals. They're heading south in the canals behind Popular.
But you got the car, or?
Yeah, they just came out the train tracks.
Oh shit!
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, southbound train tracks parallel to Popular and BCB at the moment.
Cover me, guys.
We'll cover you.
Plop, plop,
Yeah,
plop,
still
plop,
heading
plop,
south,
plop.
I think. I haven't seen them turn off.
Oh!
They're on the other train track now. They're heading south on Little Bighorn. VCB on the train track still. So they're heading back into the city.
Well, I'm guessing then he'd already gone past where we got to when we flew over the mountain, you know?
Just heard it? Yeah. It's in the canals again.
That
It's full
thing
sending
is
it south
so
of the canals.
fucking fast on a straight.
Oh, got him.
Holy shit. The only reason why I could keep up with it is because of the turns.
Carson?
It's the fact I could cut over buildings and it kept turning, that's the only reason why we could keep up. On a straight, there's no chance for us.
Yeah, it's in
That
the
thing must go
westbound
close
Carson.
to like 180 to 200 miles per hour. That's crazy.
Left, Westman Davis. Keep going. They cut on South Arsenal.
Hasn't Jeb taught you how to double pump yet?
I don't see them.
Saw it turn. Unless it did like the onto South Arsenal and pop to UE.
I don't
That's hot
see
that
it.
potentially.
I didn't see it northbound on South Rockford. I'm checking canals again.
Alright.
I'll follow around Maze Bank, see if they're hiding in Autopia again.
Let go.
I
Alright.
didn't see them this time if they went this way.
They north on Labois.
They didn't come out in Autopia towards Davis because we've got a unit here waiting. So either, if they did take a turn, they could have turned down to LSAA.
I'm gonna be honest, it is fun when you get into a decent chase like this one. It is fun. It is fun. Oh. Rip. Rip Espinosa. Rip. Rip. Rip Espinosa. Oh. Oh, what happened? Why did I head pop like that? Oh dear. I can't believe Viv tried to force permit Espino's like that, dude. Holy shit. Another deputy, I don't know, Autumn. Oh god. Whoops. Oh god. Gone and most likely forgotten. Oh god. Hey Super, how you doing? Oh shit, I fucked up. I fucked up. Ooh. God. Help. Help. Okay, we gotta do the whole duty on thing before we hit the ground. I got the know it. Here we go. I don't even get, oh, yeah I do. Am I directly above the prison? Yeah. What? Wait. Easy. Radio check.
10-2.
Hey, this is 432. Can one of you let me out of the prison, please? I fell from the sky.
Alright, fine. Whereabouts are you?
I'm by the entrance. Sort of, you know where the motor pool is? Like, I'm to the right. I don't know. I was in Air 1 and
I'll
then
try to
suddenly
find
I
you.
wasn't in Air 1, you know?
Oh yeah, I saw the fly over the sky. I thought you landed in prison.
Wait, did Air 1 landed?
No, it blew up.
Oh, where?
Just outside by the hill
Oh
where people used to ramp
no!
in.
I killed them. Oh god. Don't ask me how I survived. I've got no idea how I survived, but I did.
Just landed on your feet like a cat.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's no problem.
Shit, which direction? South of here?
Yeah, just to the south. Should see the
Alright.
lights.
Thank you.
No problem.
Alright, northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound Elgin through Legion Square. Passing pillbox, so northbound, staying left at the fork. Left, westbound, occupation. Into Rockford Plaza, still westbound, slowing. Left, southbound, San Vitus.
I'm so sorry.
Merging southbound Las Lagunas.
Hi, Viv.
I don't know how I
Right,
survived, but I
westbound
did.
San Andreas.
Oh, that's what
Yeah, you
happened.
Yeah, that's
My
what
God.
happened.
Jesus Christ.
Do I look terrible?
Oh,
Full
you
traffic
got blood
study.
all over you, Viv.
Right, northbound, maybe.
Yeah, I lost my head
Is you
over the
colouring in your
prison.
tattoos?
Yeah, is this like, you changing them to
Light
color? Like, what's
immediate
going on?
left, westbound, South Boulevard, Del Perro.
Are they still on it?
Right into.
I don't know what
Yeah,
they're
they found it again.
Oh shit.
White garage. Alleyways
Quick
towards
question.
Sports.
I
Left,
head pops.
westbound,
Does that
out to
mean it's
Cougar.
out?
No.
Still
No?
westbound Cougar.
Okay, alright.
All the way to Bay City.
I'm so sorry, Espino.
Right, north, or
Tried to say
northbound
that.
Bay City incline.
You might need to
Found
get
him
a new
in the
co-pilot.
pilot seat.
Yeah, you might need to.
I'll be a co-pilot.
Okay.
Yeah, you go for
When
it.
you turn,
I'm just
southbound
gonna
Del Perro.
monitor the frequency. I'm not attaching for a fucking box truck.
Yeah,
I feel
no,
like they
fine.
should have
Yes,
said if they
approved.
needed like
Still southbound Del
CVPIs.
Perro
Yes,
freeway.
it would have been nice if they'd specified
Taking
that.
the exit for.
All we saw on the other
Bay
channel
City
was
Avenue
77s,
22,
right?
they're taking
And I'm
the
like,
freeway
oh, that
back
means
to
they
the
got
tunnel.
multiple interference cars, surely.
I didn't realize. I was just
eastbound Del Perro freeway
zoned
in
in
the
on the
tunnel.
flying.
Oh, sounds like L1 was great. Other than
50 to
unlucky head pop. It's not your fault, though.
Still mobile. Eastbound
to
Del
look
Perro
for a
freeway.
green.
I just landed on my feet. It's all good.
Oh, what
Right
about
off-road, towards
a
San
D10?
Andreas.
Yeah. I also
Going
saw the
into the
green,
skate park.
same green Sultan drive by, but
I'm
that
sorry, guys. I'm sorry. How are they looking?
want to try to kill me.
They sent Perry, but
Northbound,
southbound.
southbound, South Rockford.
Okay, I'll just listen out.
Oh god.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go get back up in an hour. I'm sorry. Back down.
Sorry, Perry.
Spectre's on a CPI.
Are we
Oh,
VCB?
oh, he's in there. Okay, alright.
Are we VCB?
Come on, let's go.
No,
Okay.
they're eastbound, Dutch
Yeah.
London, left off-road to Mutiny, eastbound. I didn't know y'all were VCB.
We'll
otherwise
get there
I would've called
eventually.
it. Still eastbound, right eastbound,
Okay.
South Arsenal. Right, southbound Alta, left eastbound Davis. Slowing left northbound into the Forum alleyways. Continuing around in the alleyways, gonna exit out on Carson.
So after
Crossing Carson.
you eject
going
Tosito,
into
basically,
the northern Forum
Alright.
alleyways.
Espinosa was on the radio
and
saying,
driving through the
well,
backyard.
they were gonna crash. We knew that.
And then
we
left
see a
northbound
30
out
Bravo
to
come in
Innocence,
for help.
crossing Innocence, merging northbound
And then
Power.
we tried to hit back from Espinosa, and all he says is, I'm
Passing
cooking
the
in
Crystal
the heli.
Casinos to northbound Power. Sticking to lower Power.
Oh god.
Wrong lane to travel,
Why did they
northbound lower
stop?
Power. Left westbound Integrity. Taking the skip onto Del Perro Freeway, westbound.
Oh god.
Correct lane to travel.
Seems like the
taking the
ground
Laporta
team is
exit.
doing pretty good though, keeping up this
Yeah.
whole time.
Slowing heavily, taking the jump for Palomino Avenue. I missed it. They're
No.
on Laporta southbound.
No.
Shit.
I'm turtle.
No, I jinxed it.
They've not come off on Innocence.
They're continuing on Laporta Freeway
Oh, there we
southbound.
go.
Taking up Laporta, going out to Innocence. VCB at the
I'm
moment.
gonna get Air 2 because I think
eastbound
Air 1
Innocence,
needs
right southbound
repair.
Elton.
Yeah, we'll get it too.
So,
U-turn, northbound Elton.
while I'm
And
grabbing
Elton
that out, can
sending
you
up
just leave a note
towards,
on the ground saying
Adams
Viv will
Airport.
repair Air 1?
Crossing
Stand
Adams,
by.
losing visual, up to Vespucci.
Something like
Crossing
that.
Vespucci, northbound Elton. Crossing
For me
San
to leave a
Andreas,
note?
northbound Elton.
Yeah, just while I'm pulling the Air 2
Northbound
out.
Elton, up to is
Oh yeah.
So
right
that we can
eastbound
get up there as quick as
Integrity Way,
possible.
VCB. Eastbound Elgin, slip. Up to Elgin, off of Integrity. Back on the Delbert Freeway eastbound.
Oh god.
Losing visual very quickly.
You got Miller right behind you.
VCB southbound, VCB southbound. Not off, you stayed on, VCB. Stay on. Turned.
He would have taken. He probably took right there if you guys don't have him then.
Yeah, I think he took the off ramp towards Laporta. I think it goes. I'm not sure.
Yeah, westbound Olympic. Westbound Olympic. I see him. I'm VCB at the moment. Westbound Olympic. I can't see him at the moment.
Let's go.
Oh, Southbound Laporta. He took the upper bridge to Southbound Laporta. VCB.
Southbound. Come on, hold it, guys, please. Someone get it.
Doing Southbound Laporta Freeway.
Nothing on Innocence.
Laporta Freeway. Actually, go back down to Dutch London. below me, going down South Arsenal.
Yep. Northbound southbound South Arsenal. They 50 with us. Continuing
And
eastbound
one's got
South
your
Arsenal.
comms, exit out onto Alta, right, east Alta, left, north Davis. Continuing north on Davis, staying right
Okay,
at Fork,
we did it.
to Davis, continuing east. Sorry, north towards City Hall. Crossing McDonald. Crossing
Fucking straights,
Innocent.
man, motherfucker.
Continuing now east on Capitol, going over the bridge into towards Popular. Slowing. 22, continuing east on Popular. Approaching El Rancho Boulevard. It's taking a squeeze down to the canals. Stand by. Left north, parallel to Elysian Fields Freeway. Continuing north on the train tracks, parallel to Elysian Fields. Vehicle's been pitted on the bridge. Driving extremely slow. This might be an ambush. If I'm continuing west now on the train tracks, cutting
Can't see
north
anything.
off-road, U-turning towards Elysian Fields Freeway, south Elysian Fields, correct lanes. He's driving real slow here though. I was
Have a
picking
look
speed back up,
around, see if you
continuing
see
south,
anything.
Elysian Fields, see nothing. Taking on Elysian Fields Freeway, pushing south towards El Rancho Boulevard. Slowing, right west El Rancho Boulevard. Continuing west El Rancho, crossing Popular Street, back towards Jamestown. Staying on El Rancho Boulevard, merging onto Dutch London west. Continuing west Dutch London, crossing Roy Lowenstein. Right and west into the canals behind Grove. Continuing west underneath Davis, still pushing in the canals on the northern side, crossing underneath Alta, underneath the freeway, still pushing west, jumping up onto the grass, onto Dutch London north. Left at the fork, merging onto South Rockford Street, north-south Rockford, crossing Palomino, passing the clothing store. Continuing north-south Rockford, slowing. Right east San Andreas. Taking the grass down to the freeway, Del Perro Freeway east, correct lanes. Continuing east Del Perro, crossing underneath Palomino, not taking any exits, continuing east. Crossing underneath Las Lagunas, crossing Alta, taking the exit, taking the break in the wall, Integrity Way Tunnel east, BCB.
Sending it all the way through, exiting out Strawberry, stand by, over, braking right southbound Strawberry.
You gain visual south on Strawberry, slowing left east San Andreas. Left immediate right, continuing east down the slip road to Little Bighorn, south Little Bighorn. Passing MRPD, continuing south Little Bighorn, approaching Milton's Mud, passing Milton's Mud. Crossing Capitol, continuing south onto Roy Lowenstein west, passing Davis. Continuing west, crossing Carson. Right west, Dutch London Street. Right again into the canals west, behind Grove. Continuing west, crossing underneath Davis. Crossing underneath Alta Street, continuing west in the canals, jumping up. Underneath La Puerta Freeway, I believe it's taking La Puerta Freeway. A-firm is opposing lanes, just on the grass. Onto La Puerta Freeway, continuing north, opposing lanes. Passing the construction yard. Merging onto Upper La Puerta Freeway, continuing north past Red Garage, correct lanes now. Taking the right, east Del Perro Freeway. Passing the Arcadius building, continuing east. Taking the exit for Elgin, stand by. Slowing left north Elgin. Left at the fork, left west Occupation Ave. Continuing west Occupation. Crossing Alta Street, approaching Rockford Plaza. Going through Rockford Plaza, VCB. We're through, again right northbound, stand by us. I want to regain visual, left west Howick. Approaching Boulevard Del Perro. Left west eastbourne way. Left south 8 Milton Parkway. Cutting across the grass through the hospital out onto Dorset, BCB.
Westbound over Dorset.
Regain visuals in the alley,
50,
50 into a tree. by the jewelry store jump, taking the jump.
Didn't take it.
Didn't make it. It's in the back. Okay, it's coming back out onto Dorset Drive. Out onto Dorset, cutting across north, down to A Milton Parkway, stopped by the BCSO unit.
They're right here under Mount Soda.
You
We're right
okay?
above.
Tell the Ocean King.
The ocean. Okay, right south, A Milton Parkway, merging onto Las Lagunas south, cutting across Las Lagunas. Staying on Las Lagunas south, past the Arcadius building.
Fuck, they fucked me over with that shit. Oh my
Continuing
god.
South Peaceful Street. DCB for momentarily. Take a left.
Southbound through Old Street Apartments, approaching Old Street. I'm left, crossing Old Street towards Power, going through the Crystal Casino.
Northbound Power. 22
We get a
over
visual
Power.
east through the alleyway, coming out on towards Elgin VCB. Good.
Southbound Elgin. Left eastbound.
Underneath the freeway
through
anyway.
The parking garage. We missed the turn. Exit out Strawberry. Usually they send it eastbound Capitol though.
Got nothing out on Strawberry
I heard
yet.
the Olympic West.
Good stuff.
Going on to LaPorta and North Van.
Oh my god, I don't even fucking see it.
Still
Oh
northbound.
yeah, still
LaPorta.
north.
Wrong lane
catching up.
travels.
Staying left,
Del
holding
Perro.
on to Del Perro Freeway. Del Perro Freeway west.
Copy.
Continue west, Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes, approaching Colorful Garage. Staying on the freeway, continue through the tunnel, VCB now.
I'm gonna send it straight through.
Yep, I'm in.
Might take the squeeze.
Still sending it. They sent it. VCB. Wait, am I fucking blind?
They could have went behind the... we don't see nothing from that one.
I'm gonna go this way.
I did have a little bit of a headache in here, but I didn't see him.
Last seen heading through the Del Perro Freeway tunnel that leads towards Del Perro Beach.
If you didn't see them turn off from Air 1, because you would have seen them, if they slowed down the turn, they'd probably just full sent it north.
Yeah, they had to have.
Yeah, there's no point in me sending it north because I ain't catching up with that shit north.
See him, but like I said, a little bit of a little headache.
Yeah, Vespucci Beach and Canals area is code 4. I can't even make it across that in time. It's crazy.
Especially with
The
the gap they already
streets.
had.
Sorry, what?
Especially with the gap they already had.
Yeah, the streets kill us. Like,
Yeah.
it's insane.
What's the top speed on this? 140? 130?
130 to 140. 139, I think it is. 138, 139, maybe. Check. Let's check up this way, actually.
And one's code 6 in north on Tongva Drive and Banham Canyon Drive.
Could be tucked under any of the bridges around these areas. It likes to tuck and hide, so
Chumash, maybe?
yeah.
There is the one right next to the winery on Buenavino.
Nothing on the bridges, like underneath the houses or anything. No.
Not that I can see now.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Wait, this is the northern side. Never mind. Go this way. That's so annoying. We held it for so long.
Yeah.
This is just a giant shadow.
Did any units go up Great Ocean and like check the beach area or anything?
We've checked out. Everyone's looked around Banham Canyon and the beaches around Chumash and under the bridges around there and the houses too.
You checking under the houses now, are you?
But yeah, we did all of that.
We've checked. There's nothing
Wait, who's
now on the
this?
beach.
Is that a local?
I don't know. It looks like it.
Okay. Odd. Alright. We go. Wait. Oh, it's a unit.
It's a unit.
Bell Parrot Pier, maybe?
Don't see nothing.
Okay. Alright.
I mean, they could be tucked under there with an angle, but I assume it was on the beach just then. Didn't see anything.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay. So the beach all the way from Chumash south is code 4. One's sitting at about 15% fuel, 20% fuel. Is that one good to RTB?
Yeah, go ahead.
10-4.
Scare these guys. Boom.
What'd you say?
Just put a flashlight on those
the
guys.
beaches were not code 4. I'm acting like I don't see them, but they're here.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Wait,
whereabouts?
Under a house.
What?
They're under one of the houses on the antenna.
Where are they going to go, north or south,
I
you
didn't
think, so I
even
can get a spike off?
It must have been like real.
Okay, alright, let me try and get
Unless
somewhere.
they
I'm going to try and
moved
spike this
after
in
we
line.
left.
What do you think
They're
they'll say,
moving
Mr.
now.
Clips?
They're moving
I think
now.
they moved after we
Southbound, going up
left.
towards the highway on VCB.
I'm gonna be honest.
It could have been. I don't know.
You have enough cash?
Yeah. They must have moved after we left. That's
I don't
crazy.
see them on the highway.
They've already gone.
I lost them again.
No.
I'm on Bay City, if they come this way.
They had
not
to
come
have
up Banham
instant turn
Canyon.
off.
You could have went on the mountain behind the bank.
Somewhere, they have to be somewhere on Great Ocean still. Yeah, I couldn't tell you if they went north or south.
The only reason I would say probably north is just because I would have heard them if they were on Del Perro, and I would have seen them on Bay City.
They might have just instantly went off-road and hit off-road somewhere again.
Let's go. L1 76, we just refueled.
Damn, if only she had like seen them and then like kept moving and acted like.
Yeah.
Because where she was like right above them.
I did not see him coming north. I was a little bit late coming off Banham Canyon, but I didn't see it. They could have got past already, though.
They could potentially would have went up the mountain up towards Court Center.
I think that's what they've done, because they've not come south. I would have heard them on West Eclipse or Del Perro.
Right, don't use your light. Just have a look before turning your light on.
Yeah.
See if we spook them to move.
That one is code 6ing the Court Center.
I think if they went anywhere, it would have been south. I would have seen them
So
if
they
they
could
went
have fucking
north.
sent it right back, you know. But yeah, I'm 42. Guys, stay safe.
Alright, good night.
Anything around, like...
I think I don't know how quickly they could have got here, but I don't think they would have got past me. I would have heard them
Whereabouts
on
are
Winter
you,
Cliffs
Rupert? Or where were you?
Or basically inclined. I've been set here, and I would have heard their engine if they went west of Cliffs, or I would have seen them if they went up here. So
10-4. They could be in the backyards of houses and stuff, so... Have we cleared all the houses along the beach again?
We can do a quick sweep.
Yeah, I was more bothered about backyards. I was more bothered about backyards, to be honest. Let's do this real quick because they haven't done it. All right, L1's gonna do that now.
Yeah, they were pretty well tucked into one of the houses that you can.
Well, we even had our spotlight out. I think what happened is they saw L1 leave and they moved.
Yeah, when I tried to do the whole like faking like I didn't see them act, as soon as I drove past them, they like bolted.
10-4.
This is a reminder for everybody that attached as interference, that you're solely attaching for interference and you're never chasing the main vehicle.
10-4. I don't see nothing.
No. Let's go and have a look at backyards. Oh my god, I'm not getting any fucking... There we go, elevation. It's twice it's happened to me today, what the fuck? Okay, let's have a look around here a sec. Have you checked like the bridges on the north end of Chumash?
No, I haven't gone up.
Anything? Nothing? Okay.
Honestly, once you check that, if we don't find anything, I'm gonna call the CTL. It's been a long one.
That's 10-4, let's just double check.
Hey, good news. I'm out of the hole that Miller fell into.
Yeah.
That's good.
Sorry about that.
Damn.
Nothing under these bridges? Nah. Bridges are clear, aren't they?
I tried to help.
What about this mansion on the hill? To the right, big one.
To the right? I think Matilda was up this way,
Mate,
so she
everything's
would
so
have
much
seen...
worse.
Nothing in this one.
Not the only one, or there's one up here as well, right?
There's another one, yeah.
Nothing. Beneath?
Nope.
Alright, we're done. Alright, everyone's gonna RTB.
Alrighty, thank you, everyone. We're gonna go ahead and call the CTL collection to move back to 1.
Thank Rupert from 211.
Did it?
25 of me just off Adam's Apple Power, please.
In 436.
79723 at the robbery at Clinton. It looks like there's individuals inside robbing the place.
Oh my god, where's that at?
On Clinton, sir. Myself and Cassie are about to make contact with individual.
You guys wouldn't breach. I got my gun.
Have a fuse from 77.
Has a gun. I'll be en route. Is 23.
Two, 3, 5 en route.
I think they're just getting into their car and leaving. Look at.
Boom.
He's being attacked. He's being attacked.
Boom.
This is
Nice. Now you're
natural
gonna repent
selection
our-
at this point.
All right.
Because that went boom.
Damn, that guy's kind
I
of
have this killer
badass. Kind of
headache.
tough.
I feel so bad.
What's
My
do
head
you need
popped and
additionals
went
up
down
to
and went
24/7?
Good tase, good tase.
We got 4.
We're good for now.
You put an XO on the end of that message?
Oh.
That does not sound like me.
I didn't do that. Someone must have changed it.
Vehicle repair L1 XO.
I mean, I can't say
Yeah,
robbing it
I
for
did
sure, but
Vivian.
they weren't in the back,
okay.
but I would say chase them, I guess.
Yeah, the safe in the back looks secure. There's
I'm
nothing
gonna
wrong
go get
with it.
a
by the looks
repair
of it.
kit.
Somebody might go and grab that after we're gone.
Thanks, Spectre. Appreciate you.
We'll stick around for a minute.
Oh, they're pulling over. We're pulling over just past that very nice looking building.
One of you guys that was here prior, go ahead and front, please. I have no idea.
I didn't
No
see
one
them
has
in the
any
back.
idea. They were in the store when we showed up, and then that local started attacking them, and they left. So
Just question them, Charlie. This, sir? Negative. Just question them and see what we can get out of them for now.
They said they saw the people who were trying to rob the place. Maybe get a description.
That's what we're gonna get. Yeah.
This is not the right place. $1,000. Okay. We back. We back. Can't believe I fucking had popped through that. Shit. Do.
So they're probably gonna go and rob another one. So he also said he really doesn't like BCSO.
He said you
prejudice.
too.
Oh. Sorry, you two in particular, apparently.
Oh,
my
yeah,
God.
Miguel. Yeah, because I called him a dumb pussy in the cells the other day because he was being a pussy. So now he fucking hates me. So
Should probably definitely respond to the next one.
Yeah, that's normally how it goes.
Oh, got it.
Okay, so you poor man. Believe it or not, in Montana, I called a lot of people dumb pussies, like all the time. Yeah.
What?
Some guy tried to call me a crybaby on Twitter the other day, but he
Oh, I
used an
just
AI image of a
refueled it.
baby. What a moron.
Makes sense.
That guy doesn't support local artists. Oh my god.
Exactly. Thank you.
all right, I think it's we're code 4 at the Clinton. I don't think they got in the safe. We waited for a bit to see if it cracked, but it did not.
I think it takes upwards of 10 minutes.
I don't really want to wait 10 minutes. Okay, I'll stay in the area.
I'll wait. If I get to keep the check, I need some goddamn money. I'm trying to buy a Yote.
I don't think you can buy a Yote, can you?
The ass chief said I can buy whatever I want.
Oh, perfect. Okay. If that's you said good, then go for it. A Yote.
Is that how you're supposed to say that word?
So I'm saying it now.
Copy that.
Oh my god, I forgot to put my class 2 away. Somebody give me a dap. I forgot we were raiding last night.
I'm on
Putting
it.
it in the locked storage now.
Don't worry, I got you. I got you.
Better make it 2, because I ain't had one for a while, Lieutenant.
All right.
Make it 2 so I can learn a lesson.
Can anyone fill me in on the T? What was the Besties raid? ? And what was the Hydra raid ?
I don't remember.
Oh no!
Night and day.
Nobody ever remembers.
Besties raid, we got spliffed. Hydra raid, they knew it was coming.
Pause, Miller. Pause. Hey, you're speaking to a whole radio of old people. Let's dumb that down a bit. What got?
What does that mean?
We got sent to the hospital.
Okay, there we go.
Then the Hydra raid, they were aware of it 6 days before we locked down the property and cleared absolutely everything.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm breaking into the safe. I think I'm breaking into the safe over here. I didn't mean to do
break into the safe.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Just wait 10 minutes. Like, they close like 10, 11 minutes.
245.
Help
Just got a
myself.
silent alarm from the Clinton Avenue 24/7.
I'm sorry about that. I did not mean to do that.
Wait, that was you, Sawyer? Oh my god.
I got
I just
sticky
got a phone
fingers.
call
my
from the
bad.
owner. He's looking at the camera saying,
What was the
"Hello,
vehicle
police
on scene of the
officer."
Clinton 24/7?
Green and color Sultan, green color
Except the
Sultan.
Innocents 24/7, they just dropped someone off and took off.
Okay, that's interesting. So somebody inside the building?
Looked like somebody got dropped off standby. I did get a alert for robbery as well.
I'm gonna come over to the Innocence one because I'm at MRPD.
Trying some traffic.
680 is attention.
The undersheriff's right. I don't feel like staying here either. I'm heading to the Innocence one to beat that guy.
Back door is locked. The vehicle took off westbound Innocence.
Green and color Sultan?
How long ago?
I got a green and color Sultan southbound on Palomino. I'm unsure if it's the right one. I can pull them over.
Did you get a plate, Larry?
I'll stand by.
Is it like a Hydra green or just a regular green?
It's just like a regular green. It looked like a Maibatsu.
211s in a 38 with a potential green Sultan southbound Cali. Could someone come and confirm, please?
I'm here, but I can't confirm.
This is 24/7 is code 4.
Engine off, windows
What
down
are you needing,
for me, please?
Confirmation on?
The vehicle is a green Sultan southbound Calais.
Should be a Maibatu and it should come back to Miguel.
Oh.
It's not them. I would let them go.
What's your 20 with the 38?
They're not even wanted, guys. They just got seen dropping off someone. They might hit another 24/7, but they're not wanted right now, so don't pull them over.
10-4.
Hello, this is Bev going 1041. Also, I have an announcement to make.
Go ahead, Jeb.
Meow.
Very good, very good.
I don't know how he got into the pursuit.
I don't know what that
Is
is.
that supposed to mean Cassidy?
Means he can't drive.
Oh.
Cassidy, that's me.
I'm not gonna.
Who can't drive?
That is true.
You guys gave Carmine his cert there, and I've rode in the car with him like 10 times. He didn't catch one person crashed out every single time I rode with him.
Sometimes you gotta make the cars not
I've
look
got no
as good
idea,
as they
Lewis.
are.
To be honest, I've got no idea. Alright, dispatch 432 is setting up a speed trap on South Rockford Drive.
Would you like backup with that, Viv?
No, negative. I'm pretty sure I could do this solo. I'm all good, thank you.
I'm gonna pull someone over with my RC car. I'll be 10-7.
Ooh. Dispatch 432 is gonna be. Oh, standby. Hey guys, can you pull it over just to the right for me, please? 432 1038 southbound South Rockford Drive, with a black and color two-door, possibly a Sentinel, I think. Yeah, black grey. We're on South Rockford, cross Ginger Street. Vehicle is occupied 1 times. Hello there, Sergeant Vivian Graham with the LSPD. How's it going?
It is going absolutely
Is there any
sensational.
EMS
How about
on
your day?
frequency? I ran a guy over with my
It's
RC
going
car.
great. Going
Really, I can tell by
it's
the
going great.
strawberry jam that's
Gonna
spread
be
over your entire
Vespucci
body.
Boulevard
Honestly,
outside of
must have been a
Legion
very
Yeah,
good
Square.
lunch.
yeah, that was. I
Oh,
took
that's it.
quite a
Perfect,
fall,
you got him.
but I actually landed on my feet. However,
Those things
I
are
got a
fucking
fair
deadly.
few cuts and grazes, as you can see.
Right, so the fall was kind of like
to the
graceful, but then
robbery.
you kind of
Might
like
be them
sprung
again.
to your feet right at the end.
Yeah.
Same
It
traffic.
was like a
Yeah.
gymnastics set, you know? You know those ones with the yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
Black and color Sentinel? Looks
Do you
like
have
it's trying to
any
lead the scene.
idea as to why I've pulled you over today?
Or I was going to be a Theo Jackson.
Was it that you wanted to tell me the gymnastics story?
As fascinating as that story is,
It was pretty fascinating. I was quite intrigued by it.
yeah, it wouldn't be legal if I did that. So I do have a legal reason for pulling you over. I just thought I'd spring the story on you as well.
Oh, you throw it in like it's like a 2-for-1 sale. Okay, I get you.
It's like a little freebie.
I guess that
I
covers
love
the bridge we're
freebies.
talking about too.
Especially when it's a T-shirt. Could you get that on a T-shirt?
Could I get that on a T-shirt?
Yeah, like the whole story just written onto a
Print
T-shirt.
it on a T-shirt.
Yeah,
I'm sure I
the
could
whole
probably
words.
get it down into
No
like,
pictures.
Yeah, I could probably
Just
get it down enough
novel.
into yeah.
I think that'd be a
Yeah.
great idea. You should do that.
No, I actually landed in the prison as well. It was pretty. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, was it the barbed wire?
No. No.
Okay.
I don't know. The other 2 people that I was with did not survive, but I did.
Oh. You're just built better.
Yeah, I'm built different. I'm just built different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But different in a good way.
No, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. I couldn't even really think of another reason. Another thing. This car isn't stolen. Just letting you know.
Oh, okay.
Car's not stolen.
Okay, that's great. It's good to know.
Okay. Just want to let you know that.
Okay.
It feels like that like everything else, like I can't really.
You can't think why I pulled you over.
Did I win the lottery? I don't think you guys really
know.
deal with the lottery.
Yeah, I don't
No,
handle
you
that
don't
side
really-
of things, so I wouldn't know.
It'd be pretty cool if you did, though.
It would be, because then as
Yeah, you
well
pull
as
someone
bad
over.
news- Yeah.
Leaving when I arrived,
Sometimes
I
when you get
questioned
pulled
him,
over,
didn't
it's
see
like a
anything at the
50-50.
back
Is
door.
good or bad. That'd be great.
Yeah, it's like it's a bit of a gamble, you know, a bit of a gamble.
Yeah, and then people will pull over more often.
Yeah, could you imagine running and then finding out that you ran away from finding out that you won the lottery?
It's like you just won $5 million, but now you're in
We
prison.
just got a call of a 34 right in front of you.
Yeah, no, I get the vibe.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to find some text to get
I'm
some
stumped.
balls.
Okay, well, you were going pretty fast. I clocked you going 84. Not gonna lie.
84?
Yeah.
This car goes 84?
Yes, that car goes 84, yeah.
I didn't even realize. I thought it was only going to 60.
No, it was definitely going 84. I caught you.
Wow.
You know, it probably
Was it on downhill?
Yeah, it was a downhill
Oh, it was on the
slope, So,
downhill.
you know, obviously
Right, okay.
physics and all that.
Yeah,
so,
pushed it further down. I was going
Yeah.
to say, it was like, 60 is like the fastest I ever go. I must have just...
we did have another ping on.
Darn
in
it.
the strawberry.
Yeah.
24/7.
It's pretty fast, obviously, because it's only supposed to be 55 and you were going 84. very close to first degree. You are 1 mile per hour off first degree. Just saying.
Well, I'm gonna call the Clinton
Yeah.
24/7.
Oh gosh,
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, what the difference is, but
So
that
you
sounds
know,
scary.
smaller fine and stuff
another
like
one
that.
on
You get
it?
second degree
Oh, okay.
instead of first degree.
Right.
Right.
Because like first degree burns is worse than second.
it's individuals
degree burns, right?
in a
Or
pink
is-
Exactly.
match
is-
First
cookie
degree
match.
speeding is worse than second degree
Might be a
speeding.
pattern going on here.
just like burns. Okay. All right.
Oh no! Wait,
okay.
no. Wait. Is it?
Wait. Is it?
You check?
Wait, why do I feel like third degree burns are pretty
And
bad?
two.
It sounds worse, doesn't it? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like
I don't know.
almost got
actually.
first degree. I'm like, that almost sounds like it's less of a problem
Yeah.
than third degree.
I don't know actually.
Now I'm confused. Now I'm worried.
Yeah, same.
797, 76 to that. Just finishing up. gassing up.
Anyway, could I see your
Anywho.
ID, please?
Oh yeah, sure.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
Arrow comes back to
Um,
Miguel Almeida.
Is this your car?
No, it's a customer's car.
Customer's car. Okay. What are you
Mhm,
doing? What are you doing with your customer's car?
Well, taking it down to Mosley. He's got a job written here. He wants a few new rims
Oh,
thrown on it, new brakes,
I
new
see,
oil
okay.
change. You know, he actually was talking about a paint job as well, which was kind of interesting. And you know what? Fluoro green, by the way.
Ooh.
Crazy, if you ask me. But I'll do the job.
Yeah, I've seen some of those Mosley jobs, and I've seen some of the cars that come out, and I do question. You know,
Wacky.
I question the taste of the people that we
680,
live
76.
amongst. You know. Yeah.
I had a theory at one point. I had a theory that they actually get it cheaper if they do like the mystery bundle, and they don't even know what they're getting.
Yeah.
79723 at
That's the only thing I can think of. Like, why would you pick lime green with a purple spoiler? I don't know.
I mean, to be fair though, green and purple are good colors to put together because they're like opposing, you know. But like, I probably
guess,
wouldn't
yeah,
put that on a
true.
car.
See,
in
I'm
such
just not a fan of the
large big-
lime green.
Yeah, it's
lime
the
green's a bit of a
lime.
doozy.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I'm just not a fan of the lime.
Maybe if it was a majority purple car.
Oh, with like adjacents of green?
Yeah,
Ooh,
that would probably work better, but it's always
I
the other
agree.
way around, right?
always. And I just
Always.
don't get it.
Nope. Me neither. It
Sorry, what was your name
terrible.
again? Sorry?
I'm Vivian Gray. I'm a lieutenant with
Hello
the
there,
LSPD.
Vivian Gray.
Hello.
Ah,
You can call me
pleasure
Viv.
to meet
Everyone
you.
calls me Viv.
Okay, Viv. Pleasure. You can call me Teddy.
All right, Teddy. Well, it's good to meet you, Teddy. I'm going to go back to my vehicle. You're going to have to sit tight.
Okay.
Bear with me for a second. I'm just
Yeah,
going to run
that's
you
all right.
details, and I'll be right back with you. Okay?
Okie dokie. Take your time.
All right. Thank you. I like him. All right. Let's have a look at his profile. What's he singing?
How many suspects are inside?
We're doing it. Can't take this theater. Take the man out of the city. What's he singing? What are you singing?
Huh?
What
was that? Sorry?
What are you singing?
It's a song. Hold on, let me just. It's called "End of the Beginning" or "End the Beginning." Yeah, that's what it is.
What does that mean? Like, it's about the end of the world?
No, it says the end of the beginning. I'm assuming it's like a new chapter in your life. That's what I'm imagining.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, a new, like you've ended and you are now with the beginning. Or it might be mid-chapter because you've now
Right.
ended the beginning and now you're in the meat.
Oh, you're in
Know what
the
I mean?
you're in the like the juicy part, you know?
Exactly. Yeah, because you're out of the beginning. You're not in the introduction anymore. You're
Got through
now
the
in
taster session. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, Teddy, I have got some bad news, all right? I am going to be issuing you a citation today.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! God!
Listen,
24/7 negotiations
listen, it's gonna be for
require the vehicle not to be
$750,
messed
all right?
with,
So it's
and
not
for them
too
to have free
bad.
passage out of here.
Not too bad.
They haven't harmed the
It
hostage.
could be worse. So let's
Well,
all just can't take a
I
deep breath.
guess.
Take a deep breath. And then out through
I'm
your
ready
mouth
to leave.
slowly.
Closing receptor.
Okay, less of the squealing.
Is in primary.
I'm sorry. It's just that's
anyone want to take primary?
that's more than this. I have to do another 9 of these
We
jobs.
should take it.
You were 1 mile per hour off getting a $1,500 fine, man.
Okay. You already have a pursuit order or
Yeah.
no?
No, but I could give one.
Yeah.
We'll do the first, then we'll do the premiere,
in
and
this
then the
economy,
tourist,
I know.
and the CVPI will stay with the hostage.
Listen,
We'll
we
see if
take
keep up
our
our
traffic laws seriously in this state, okay?
Oh.
Taking the hostage.
All right. You know, it is what it is.
It is. It
Okay,
is what
gotcha.
it is.
He's over
That
there
it
being
is,
a voyeur
okay?
right now, though.
Yeah.
All right, here is your fine.
Okay. I'll
Daddy,
suspect we're taking the
okay.
hostage, and then
Yeah.
I'll let them know.
Yeah. Fine and ID back. There you go.
I forgot how 750 was.
No.
That's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money, but you know, maybe you need to take into account physics when you're coming down hills, you know?
See, I didn't
On
go
the
to
way out.
school properly for physics. They didn't teach me it properly.
Okay, well when you come
David!
downhill, cars tend to go faster, so brake a little bit. There you go.
Right, brake on the downhill.
Yeah, brake on the downhill, accelerate
got
on
it.
the uphill. There you go.
Okay.
Couple
Okay.
class twos, isn't it?
All right.
Okay. I'll try my best.
Okay. Now, good luck with the paint job. I hope the customer likes it.
Oh, they won't. It's the mystery bundle. There's no way they're gonna like it,
Ooh.
but that's fine.
All right. Well,
They're not even gonna
Vehicles
give
in
me a
pursuit-
tip.
We're in pursuit of a vehicle now. Currently northbound on
Yeah.
Capitol Boulevard.
It's the life I live, I guess.
Disregard Strawberry.
it's okay, Teddy. Things are gonna get better,
westbound,
all right?
Spoochie
Things are
Boulevard.
gonna get better.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Left
no,
again,
I'm sure.
southbound.
You have a good
North
day.
into the south side.
God,
Right.
I just ruined that myself.
Westbound.
Goodbye.
Left again, southbound on Power Street. Right, westbound, past the tow yard.
Oh my god.
Left, eastbound, onto
Hello?
Carson.
We all died, Viv.
Hello?
We all
Things
died.
going left,
Every
northbound
single one of us
on
last night,
Strawberry.
Viv.
What?
Where were you, Viv?
Hang
You
on
left
1
us.
second. What happened?
You left us.
What happened, man?
We got slaughtered like dogs, Viv.
Oh my god.
We
Oh
had
my
no
God.
lieutenant morale. We couldn't handle it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What, the entire PD? Did we not get anybody?
Nope.
Oh god.
But you know what? We would have got all of them if you were there.
Yeah,
Every single one of them.
I don't know, man. I'm not in TRT anymore. I don't think you would have. I lost my tactical ability. I got kicked out.
Yeah, but the morale would have been there, Viv.
Wait, are you saying that people weren't performing their best because of morale? Because I wasn't there?
Yep. This was all your fault.
Oh, shit. It seems like it's hashtag Blame Viv season number 5. Okay.
We are going again on Monday.
We're going again?
Yes, we didn't even get into the property.
Oh, shit.
Will
Okay.
you be
all
there
right, I'll be
on
there
Monday,
on Monday.
Viv?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay.
I'll
we
be
go.
there. Okay?
All right. Okay.
All right. I'll be there. Don't worry.
Thank
We
you,
got
Viv.
this. Okay? I won't let... Oh. We're not going to be in money.
Where BCB.
Yeah, we're going back southbound towards Jamestown, southbound. Sit behind the building here. Proceeding southbound back towards the Signal Street area, going into Signal Street. Just last seen southbound Signal Street.
Stay in L1, you'll be fine. True.
Last seen southbound Signal Street.
I think I saw it continue eastbound. I didn't.
Sorry, I was super thirsty. Shit. Shit.
We'll send it up northbound popular. I don't have anything. They're more than likely turned off.
Nothing came down popular. I was sitting there for like 30 seconds. We're gonna go code 6 El Rancho Boulevard.
Code 6 where I VCB him.
Southbound. Got music. Yeah, that would help. Maybe Air 3 instead. I want to see if we can find out what their tactics were for it, because it's also kind of like, anyone try talking with them maybe, you know? Anyone try that part? Just a
All right, we're fine calling that UTL. It's just 24/7. Just keep it on the lookout. Looks like the same group of people has been robbing several, so. 2-9-10-8.
Did we have a plate on the car?
Yes, sir, and it's been flagged already.
Who's he come back to?
One Miguel Almerion.
I'll check the besties block.
Geraldine
It's east on
Bell.
Vespucci Boulevard. Continue east on Vespucci. I'm keeping my distance. They're slowing down, wiggling around. We're at the Power Street intersection.
408, I'm here.
You turn in, I'm heading west, Vespucci. The red garage just overtook me, they're way too quick.
I've seen the citation for second degree.
It's continuing. Calais took a left on Adams Apple. Continuing down Adams Apple, eastbound.
Alright.
We're catching up.
Got my...
Vehicles left, northbound, Alta Street. Disregard, Power Street.
Yep.
Taking upper power. Incorrect lane of
YOLO
travel.
was the tactics.
Continuing northbound.
I don't get why people are blaming TRT. TRT was not involved
Right,
yesterday.
eastbound, occupation.
But why wasn't TRT involved yesterday?
Right again,
though?
southbound, Elgin.
Obviously, don't tell
Passing
me.
pillbox.
It's something that we're going to find out in character. Who's blaming TRT?
Left, eastbound, San Andreas Avenue. Right,
Did
southbound.
I blame TRT?
We overtook them. Accidental pit. Southbound on Strawberry.
Need additionals?
Did anyone in chat blame TRT? 'Cause I'm
Continuing
not seeing
southbound on
anything.
Strawberry.
I'm on a Buffalo.
Okay, you attach, because I'm
driving through the hospital
gonna be honest,
currently,
like, I
south
just...
or eastbound.
It's funny how,
Left,
like, people are
eastbound, continuing
very,
Innocent,
I don't know,
right,
some people can be
southbound on
very
Royal
quick to
Lawrence, right,
defend
going through the
certain
same
things,
spot
but then
behind
they're
the,
very
City
okay
Hall.
with singular people being
Continuing
bla-
past
like,
City Hall,
Viv has been blamed for a lot of shit in her
down the
time, right?
stairs.
A lot of shit that she
Going to
actually
be exiting
hasn't been a
southbound
part
onto
of or
McDonald Street.
responsible for. To the point where it's a meme, and
Vehicles
I'm
left,
happy with it
eastbound
running as a
McDonald
meme.
Street.
There's that car again. Hello?
Holding right.
Hey, Dave. You busy?
Hey. No, I'm not at
Left,
the moment.
northbound on Little Bighorn.
Where are you at?
I am just driving
Continuing under the
around,
overpass.
sort of South Rockford,
Left,
near Bay City Bank.
southbound,
Near
Jamestown.
Bay City Bank.
Bay City Bank.
You're
Okay.
like that
I
guy
can meet
from
you
the
there.
Mighty Ducks on the ice skates
Let's
there.
meet at a
There's
burger
your
shot.
fucking break.
Burger shot? Okay. Alright, I'll see you
I
there.
don't know. You gotta get Continuing
Alright,
westbound.
bye-bye.
Distance.
Alright, goodbye.
Northbound on
Yeah,
Elgin.
full sound. I'm holding left for you so you can pass me.
They have a lot of distance on us. Continuing northbound on Elgin.
Crap.
Holding right. They turned it on.
Was it Blamegate yesterday?
I just-
Yeah, I can imagine it. People have always got to look for an,
Interceptor 50, we're
for an
VCB.
excuse.
Gotcha, I got it.
Viv's probably just
Del
gonna
Perro
walk
Freeway,
in, get blamed
continuing
for it. We're
eastbound
probably gonna
appropriate
tell
lanes
people, hey,
travel.
just blame me for it because it's just ridiculous, you know? And people, but what is that? On beetroot?
Yeah, I
Oh.
lost him, sir.
It's alright. I 1050 with another car. I had to go check on them. Looked like he
that
was
was
trying to
like
hide
a 10-5000 right there. I saw it. He's dead.
There's JJ too. He's probably going to help him.
JJ was on his way to meet with me, but obviously if you're pursuing him now.
No. I literally crashed into him. I was going like 180. I thought I killed him. He's okay. He'll be there shortly.
Yeah, I don't think he's involved. He's on his way to me.
right now. Green is going past Union Bone westbound.
Didn't Viv disband TRT yesterday?
What are we looking for?
Wait, what?
It's a green. Is it called a Premier? I'm not sure what the car is.
That's super.
I'm part of SWAT now.
Code 6. Currently code 6 for a green in color Sultan from a 24/7.
Hey, Sophie. Oh, really? Wait, you're a doctor? Hell yeah. Which doctor?
We're calling it UTL again. If anyone
Just
sees
chilling.
it,
Where the fuck is
plates
JJ?
flag. Miguel Almilarion is the registered owner.
Is that the one he's selling right now?
Did he die?
I don't know. Maybe.
He just advertised a car for sale.
Oh, Sophia. Oh, you called
Oh, the
Vivi.
Drax
Yeah,
looks like a
I
fucking
remember now.
Bugatti.
I remember.
That thing's crazy. He was in like a Sultan Maibatu looking thing.
Yeah, the matte green, like forest green one with like the rounded edges, not like the square sultans.
Well, there was the Maibatu was at one of them, and then I think they switched into the Sultan. I don't know.
fuck is
I
a
actually don't know which one it
Maibatu?
was. At the
Why are there more cars for me
Innocence
to
one,
remember?
but the plate is flagged, so you'll be able
Why?
to tell.
I want more cars to remember, man. You think it's because he thinks I'm not here? Because I'm kind of hidden? Looks like we're doing a dodgy deal. Just call it a Ferrari. Is that what that is? Is that what that is? That's crazy.
Oh wait, I'm gonna need 77s here on Palomino in Little Seoul.
799,
No, but when in doubt, call it a Ferrari.
Down here.
I'm just like supercar, sports car, 4-door, 2-door. Okay. I'm a burger shot.
You going after that female? Sawyer, are you chasing after that female?
Jasper's
Looks like she is,
Jasper's
yes. Getting
taking
to
away
Sultan.
from my...
Are you taking me, bro?
99 eastbound Vespucci, left, northbound Kelly.
Jasper's taken away
Sawyer,
from my...
what's this woman?
She might be selling narcotics.
I saw some suspicious activity. Some men were walking up to him.
That's what I'm asking you. You want us to pursue?
Yeah, we should
From
pursue him.
my traffic stop time. I got distracted, I'm sorry.
Westbound Dorset Drive. The red is the Premier. Left, westbound. Heritage left, southbound. Exiting back towards movie star. Start with left, eastbound. Actors Dorset. Left, westbound Dorset. Left, westbound Dorset. Crossing over.
Who leads
Then
the
goes
raids?
through buildings. Exit towards movie star Ware Marathon.
Taking... Is it over the bridge? You turning? It's on Marathon westbound.
Continuing
Marathon.
eastbound, Marathon White, holding right. Eastbound, Dorset
Three.
Drive.
Hey,
Secondary, cross Portilla, eastbound towards Oscars Boulevard.
Where the
Southbound
fuck is
Las Vegas Boulevard towards
Jasper?
Red Garage. Oh, crossing over onto the freeway Del Perro.
Did he
eastbound.
actually die?
Eastbound Del Perro towards the Elgin exit.
Beta shootout in Perma? What the fuck?
Integrity exit, right southbound
I'm
Power
good.
Street, opposing means of travel towards San Andreas.
Oh.
Left eastbound, crossing San Andreas, southbound towards Vespucci, left eastbound, as a Glover left, northbound towards San Andreas Avenue, left, westbound San Andreas, left southbound Power Street, lower VCB.
In South Power, left eastbound Vespucci, left northbound Paywall Alleyway.
Fucking Rupert, man. I
Picking
swear
left
to
slip,
God.
coming back out, southbound Little Power.
Fucking
On the east side of the
Rupert
ramps,
with
he's
the
15.
fucking...
Stuck.
They're stuck. They're stuck on the bench.
What was that? Did you see that, guys? Did you see that van?
Small box here.
That was a speeder I could have
towards
got.
southbound towards Vespucci.
Where they gone?
Gonna be out the box, southbound Paris Street, sending south towards Adams Apple. Right, westbound Adams, Vapid, and the casino.
3 second to left, southbound Alta Street towards Innocence
Where does
Boulevard.
tech
Left,
works?
eastbound alleyway towards Power Street. Right, southbound towards the alley. Left, eastbound, right, southbound back towards Impound Lot area. Right, westbound towards Alta Street, exiting Alta. Right, north, crossing over Alta, westbound towards the freeway, La Puerta. Northbound, lower northbound La Puerta Freeway. Alex's alley is a northbound La Puerta Freeway. Passing Red Garage, opposing lanes to travel towards Palomino
I'm
exit.
sorry, Viv.
Westbound.
I'm at the
Holding left for Palomino exit.
Elgin
westbound.
Avenue, like in
Left
the
southbound,
near the tunnel,
crossing
like
Palomino
below
westbound, exiting
pillbox,
towards Ginger Street.
talking
Staying on Ginger.
to Remy.
Left southbound towards Ginger
Talking to
Street.
who?
Heading towards
Remy
Sunday
from BCSO.
It could have
If you
also
could
stuck in the tunnel. Surf on bikes here.
I got on the freeway. I got on the freeway eastbound.
Oh, Remy. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. I'm still at Burger Shot.
Just barely
Okay,
have it.
I'll be there in 5.
Del Perro
Fine.
Freeway.
Okay, I was just making sure you weren't dead because Cassidy said he crashed into
No.
you. So.
Approaching.
No, I'm good. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'll be there
fine.
soon.
All right,
Andreas
I'll speak to you
exit.
bye.
Taking opposite lanes.
Yeah.
Vivo Hard 50.
It pulled a U-turn, correct lane of travel on Del Perro. Disregard Los Santos Freeway. Took a right, northbound currently on Los
What the
Santos
fuck
Freeway.
was that van? Were they scouting?
U-turn,
Let's
incorrect
see
lane
if
of
I was here
travel,
watching that.
southbound
This is
on
perfect, actually. I wonder how much.
Popular Street? Yeah, Popular
I
Street.
wonder how many people would notice if we just stood here
We
like
Strawberry
this.
now.
If I hid my car around the back there, how many people would notice if I stood
Right
here like this?
westbound on San Andreas Avenue, right again northbound on Elgin. Left westbound
It's
through
like
the
we're blocked from
parking
view. Like that van doesn't see us, I don't think.
towards Lower Power Street southbound. Left, no, continuing southbound, Power Street. Right westbound, Adams Apple.
I think they're roof running.
Continuing on Adams Apple westbound. Northbound, left, westbound on Lindsay Circus, left, southbound on Palomino.
Oh.
Left southbound on South Rockford Drive, left through the Chinese restaurant, continuing onwards towards the east through the grass behind the gas station, southbound on Innocence.
Oh, did roads get clamped?
Continuing on Innocence, right, took the on-ramp to Olympic Freeway, La Puerta Freeway, disregard. Continuing westbound on La Puerta Freeway.
I have to say this on radio because I have no other way to speak right now. My hand fell asleep, so I'm one-handed right
Excellent,
now.
sir.
255 will replace Cassidy.
We're in primary VCB right now.
They're to the right. They're eastbound, South Arsenal, going towards Alta Street, VCB.
Davis, I'm on Davis. They're not here.
On all two, we've had nothing yet.
Hello.
Hello. How's
They've
it
just backed
going?
into the canals there. To the
It's
small
going
gate.
pretty well, pretty well. Actually, we should go
might
somewhere
have
else.
seen anything.
What do you mean?
Yeah, sorry about that.
You
they
know.
turned on the mutiny, and then I couldn't see. They went
Fuck.
north
Do I
and
want to
south
tell you
on
and give you
all-
a reason to
on
leave? But
Tar.
maybe you will not leave when I
south,
told you
but
because
they
it's
did
like
probably jump
self-snitching kind of thing. What happened to you? Why are you all bloody?
Am I still bloody?
Yeah.
I kind of fell out the sky, but landed on my feet. I
Jesus.
survived. I just, I'm all cut up.
Okay, let's put it this way, Viv. Okay.
Right.
Maze Banger is very close to this location.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. Can we go? I don't know, Legion Square. Don't matter.
Yeah. We'll go
Alright,
Legion.
Legion.
I was born in. Guys, oh no.
You were born in the 80s, weren't you?
The King's last fucking wireless hand still had the ball on it.
I was born in 1995 on the 25th of December.
Did you have to pull your ID out of your wallet to check that?
No, I knew. Why would I have to do that?
Because you hesitated.
I'm in the car with him. He did not do it.
Alright, we'll call UTL on that Red Premier. Be on the lookout for it though.
Hey, for your
It
parking,
took me so
Jasper.
long, I was
Hey, for your
crashing
parking.
out.
Little soul.
Say again?
Hey, for your parking.
That woman wouldn't let me smell her.
Jasper.
245 out on a traffic
Viv.
stop. San Andreas.
Jasper, pay for your parking.
The black and color.
Viv.
Alright, I'll pay for it. I can't do it.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I just was like confused, these days I shoot at the police and you expect me to pay for the parking.
Well, I still have
Yeah.
hope, okay?
That is literally not happening. There you go.
Oh my god, thank you so
Appreciate
much.
you, alright? It took me a little bit longer because I was crashing out about yesterday to Remy and what's his name? He's with Remy right now. White hair.
me
He
have a
was
look.
processing me yesterday.
Let me have a look.
It doesn't matter. I was just crashing out, so I needed
Remy's
to vent.
not on duty.
She was just there in BCSO uniform with him.
The fuck? Maybe my dispatch is messing up. Oh, no, she's with McLean.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah, I was crashing out a little bit, so it took me a little bit longer. I honestly forgot that I'm
Why are
supposed
you
to hit you
crashing
for a
out?
moment. I just don't understand. What's the standard here. One time I shoot 20 cops, get charged with 1. The other time I shoot 1 and get charged with 20.
Was that green Premier going
When did you
southbound
shoot 20 cops and get charged with 1?
The shootout at the Grove Street.
You still looking for that?
Did you actually shoot 20? We thought you
I
genuinely
didn't
only shot
shoot
1.
20,
was
but
fleeing from a potential
I
drug
was
sale,
part
I
of the
think,
whole
so, yeah.
thing. Like first, we make the ambush at the tunnels
take
up
that
in the
green
Polito. We got there like 3 or 4.
If it's
Then we
flagged,
went.
then
I was
you can
part of the
drive.
whole thing.
I lost it. It's
Did you... Okay. Did you shoot at the ambush at the tunnel?
Yeah, of course I did.
So it all depends on whether the evidence got in. We were hoping that the evidence did get in, but we had evidence from so many different locations that some of the evidence didn't make it in time when we were running guns. So it may be that it was just missed, that your casings came back to separate scenes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining. Just I don't understand the standards. That was the first thing. The second thing was, I don't want to complain too much, Viv. I don't. Do I want to crash
No, but
out
I would
again?
like to see. I'd like to see where your thoughts are, because
So,
it might be like
I
part
was-
of
I
a
was,
wider issue,
I was a little bit heated yesterday, so I just told McLean to just charge me with whatever he wants. I plead the guilty, and I just want to leave because I would just genuinely fucking crash out too fucking hard. We got charged with something we haven't done. That means the robbery of a bank truck. We didn't do that. We were actually countering the bank truck. We did not do the bank truck, even though we got charged with it. That was the first thing that I just couldn't be bothered to argue. The second thing is, the whole situation, right? I was part of the thing at the Vinewood. Then we went to switch the car. It was completely different car out of the garage. Okay, when we lost the police. It was coming back to Chaz, and it had tinted windows.
Mhm.
And just because I passed by the fucking lumberyard, obviously I was part of the city. Okay, obviously, right?
Right.
And just because I passed by, I'm getting felony stopped. Even though the car is completely different fucking plate, different everything. Okay, so I'm like, okay, that's interesting. I just evade, and straight off the bat, Cassidy, on his own, is suspecting us from shooting cops, and he on his own gonna fucking pit me and ram me. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And he's like, you guys shot cops. I'm like, okay. I got out of the car, and I guess I slipped and fell because that was too quick.
So okay. So I was there. Well, I was on radio for that situation. I wasn't exactly there at that point. But we were aware that Hydra members were involved, and obviously we were aware that that blue car came back to Chaz Diaz. We were aware that that wasn't the car that we were looking for. We believed that that car was trying to bait us away. I don't know why. I can't.
What up?
I can't explain why Cassidy solo pursued you guys. That's only a Cassidy question, I guess. I personally
is it
wouldn't.
like, you know? Oh, never mind. I'm not there. Continue, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I personally wouldn't if I was on my own. We were more bothered about obviously what was happening at the lumberyard. We knew that people were still potentially in the area. We were trying to find them. We did believe that the blue car coming back to Chaz may have been there to try and pick people up, so we were trying to hang around and trying to see if the car was going to leave. It did start leaving, so I thought Cassidy was pulling. I didn't realize until we started picking people up to take them to triage that Cassidy was so far away.
Keeping my distance.
So I wasn't even aware that he'd pursued you as far. Things are a bit messy, and the reason being is because we're getting used to having a lot more people on duty. And you've probably noticed that our numbers have increased as well.
Yeah.
And so it's becoming like herding cats a little bit. So it's going to take us a little bit of time to try and get control of that. Things are better than what they were. We're just fully in like a sort of... We're still in a learning process. There's a lot of people who've never done this type of work before, you know? There's a lot of people who have not been in a leadership type role before. It's,
are you good, Sawyer?
you know,
I'm locked in.
we're trying our best.
Yeah.
Things are gonna get lost in translation. Thank you.
They pulled off. No, wait, they're southbound. They're heading towards me on Alton Street.
Oh my God! How did you know? But I would much rather like have conversations like this, you know? I prefer to talk to people and figure shit out.
It's westbound. It's
Like
I just sometimes
inconsistencies are unfortunately always going to be a thing because there's like 40 people who could be on duty and 40 people who think that what they're doing is the way it should be done.
Right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Very opinionated people within PD. I'm sure you're aware.
Dark green.
It's just like sometimes if I am too heated, I don't wanna. You know, I'll rather plead to everything and just leave.
Oh, I get it.
Time
No.
to cool,
Well,
cool
this
off.
is the thing, okay? We arrest you guys. You guys are doing what you're doing for a reason. We may not understand why you guys do what you do.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
We also understand that when you guys get caught, you guys ultimately are trying to get away from us, right?
Yeah.
We don't expect you to be all sunshine and fucking rainbows.
Yeah, but still, sometimes it's more than, you know.
Well, yeah, just, you know, if you want to take your time and then come back to us on another day and just have a chat, that's fine, you know.
Crossing Adams Apple, stop on Power Street.
The last thing I want to happen is people who we've got good relationships with turn sour, right?
Alleyway, northbound alleyway.
Oh, I still, you know,
exiting
honestly,
eastbound last
like
lane.
there's maybe like a handful of officers that I honestly don't fucking understand how they even cops. Besides that handful, like I'm cool with everyone.
Right, eastbound San Andreas
And I
southbound,
don't hold it against anyone to like if they
San Andreas Power, faces southbound Power
cuff
Street,
me,
southbound
shoot
Power
me,
towards,
you know. I
casino.
understand they are doing their job at the end of the day.
Boulevard.
I don't hold it against them.
Right,
As long as they are not getting out of the way to fuck me over.
No, exactly.
Going northbound on Alta, I think.
This is why we need the feedback, though, you know, to find those people who are going out of their way to fuck people
I spoke
over.
with Jake Boss the other day.
Right, it's eastbound,
About one guy. Oh my god, I swear, if he does that again, I don't care if I go to jail. I'll just get out of the car and shoot him.
Yeah, it's westbound.
What did he do?
This guy, there was a situation. I don't remember if it was a boost or a chase. It don't matter. We did a forum block, right?
Crossing over Innocence, approaching Forum. We get locals here. We got locals.
We did a forum block. It was me and somebody else. So the officers, the first one and second one, they saw the block and they went around. They didn't even bother, right? To like try to get through the block. And this person in the tertiary, obviously there are some comms, right? And he can see. He just sped up to like 80 or 100 miles per hour and sent me fucking flying all the way. Like, if you would look at the jibs, he sent me flying through that block all the way to the fucking Alta Street.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And when I pull up to him and start like bumping into him, like, and ask him like, "Are you okay?" He's like, "You done? You done? You done?" Bro. He does that again, I'm shooting him. I don't give a fuck.
Well, that is how some people unfortunately find themselves shot, yeah.
Reversing southbound.
Obviously, I don't advocate for that.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, honestly, after that, I chased him and sent him into the wall at 150 miles per hour, so...
Put the small print in there real quick.
So, as I said, it's right now, I feel like there's a lot of very good police officers, and I have a good relationship with them, so... I'm happy for that.
I think there's always going to be, unfortunately, those handful that, you know, some people don't get on with.
Crossing over Elgin Avenue, going back to...
You're always going to have a few bad apples, unfortunately.
we're entering Newton
Oh
Square
my god!
Park.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Oh shit!
They don't like their car very much. They're going back out
Oh,
onto San
shit.
Andreas, left westbound. Left southbound Elgin.
Yeah,
Crossing the speed.
we try and monitor it as much as we can, but like I do appreciate the feedback and stuff like that. Things like with Jack, we have known that in the past. We have corrected it in the past. I wasn't aware that he was still doing it. Oh.
No, it wasn't Jack. It wasn't Jack. I just spoke to Jack about it.
Oh, does he know who it was?
He knows, but I don't. Oh my god!
Right,
apparently, that guy, that dumb fuck, got promoted after as well. So amazing.
I can speak to Jack. Jack will probably be able to remember.
Crossing Davies up to Forum, slowing right.
Apparently, he had a similar situation before as well. This person. Apparently, he does that.
Now I'm VCB. Last seen north on McDonald Street.
Okay.
South McDonald Street, back towards Davies. Crossing Davies, South McDonald.
Oh, okay. I'll try and figure that one out.
Right, South.
Yeah, we're trying hard, and obviously we've got Chief Turner in, who's got higher standards than previous chiefs that we've had, so things have tightened up a fair bit. Some people are finding themselves on the edge,
seems to be
you know.
wiring an interceptor right now. No, he's not. Never mind.
So hopefully, you'll see less of that. You should see less of that. If you see specific things, obviously people don't like to. Hello.
Hello.
Sergio.
You hang up the phone,
Oh.
Because I'm middle of the conversation, and that would be rude to just.
No,
you know?
it's not. Everybody's doing this every day.
Well, I'm not.
Why is not doing this?
Because I'm in the middle of the conversation and I don't like when people doing that to me.
I think
see it happen every fucking day. Not got no time for your own gang leader. Huh? What is your name? Raccooning boy? Fuck you, Jeff.
What?
Listen, Sergio, for a hot minute.
Yeah, he haven't been around for a hot minute.
No.
So it's funny to me that he's gonna give me shit.
Yeah. So if you got feedback, like, I'd rather
Just
have the communication, you know.
No, it just.
But obviously
I,
not
even
while
for
you're
this, I feel
heated.
bad.
No. You
I
shouldn't
just feel bad when I complain because it's just like.
But it's not okay. It's not complaining.
Just this guy fucking crying all the time.
It's okay. You've got to understand, all right? Obviously, we have our jobs to enforce law and order, but we also have a job to protect and serve. Okay? How are we supposed to be able to foster a relationship with the community if we're constantly putting that at jeopardy because people are treating others like shit? You know? Like, I would like for the police force to be respected in the sense of, well, I mean, we're never going to be respected, right? I know that, but like, in terms of people just know that we're just doing our jobs. We're not out here to get a personal vendetta. We're not out here to be an asshole.
Yeah.
We're just doing our jobs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I mean, again, as I said, I respect a lot of the cops, and a lot of them I like. Right? So,
yeah.
I'm trying to have a good relationship with the officers because it benefits me as well.
Well, yeah.
Right?
But that's the
And I don't mean it like I'm like trying to take advantage of that, but like, for example, with the warrant, right? I knew everything about my warrant because I have a good relationship with the cops, even though it could be classified probably as corruption, but yeah.
I think with like, I think the fact that like we're supposed to be seen as people that can be approached, and those people that are fucking you over are driving into you at 80 miles per hour, ramming the shit out of you.
Oh my god, you just reminded me something as well with what you just said.
You're not going to want to approach them, right?
Remember.
Even if you're in danger, you're not going to want to approach them. So
no, I only approach them with a shotgun in my hand.
Well, see, that's what I mean. Like, that's what we're supposed to be, the people that are out here trying to save you from like the imminent danger. And how are you going to feel that if someone is putting you in that position?
Oh my god! Oh my god! I am crashing out. I cannot. I remember doing one thing.
So much for the
I was just interference, right? And they kind of like got away or a good distance, so I just stopped like 0 miles per hour in middle of the street. And there is this cara from BCSO slamming into me at 80 to 100 miles per hour while I was stationary. I'm like, okay, are you good? Like, is everything okay?
Is that just now?
You're cutting out.
No, it was like maybe a few months ago.
Oh shit!
Oh, you can carry on. I've got a problem with it.
Sometimes you just, I don't get it.
Yeah.
408 taking secondary westbound McDonald's.
Yeah, I can't. I want.
Cut the forum.
Because like, what are you trying to achieve?
Yeah.
You know, like, I'm stationary. Like, what are you really trying to do?
I think people get very tunnel visioned and forget what we're actually here for. Like, when we crash into people while we're pursuing or anything like that, we need to be stopping and making sure those people are okay. Because first and foremost, we're supposed to be making sure that people are safe from danger. If we're putting someone in danger, there's something seriously wrong.
Yeah.
We're making our job worse, so.
Yeah, I'm trying to have a good relationship with police. Like, for example, Aspen and Rhodes are working for the kebab shop.
No, I know, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate that. Like, I think community relationships are they're needed, you know. This place could be really fucking lonely, so like you definitely need people who know each other and respect each other and treat each other correctly.
David, do you want to know a secret?
Go on,
You were the first cop that I ever shot.
You shot me?
Yeah.
When?
When I was a hanger out from Haida at La Fuente Blanca.
That bank truck? That fucking bank truck? That bank truck where everyone was at the mayor thing?
Might be.
Yeah, because we didn't have any fucking backup and we rolled up. Yeah, it was like, Yeah, we rolled up and you guys were like already on the fucking roofs and shit.
Yeah, so you know what happened? They knew that I don't like and I wouldn't go to shoot cops, but I was already hanging out, right? So they told me they're gonna bring a hostage, they tell me the whole plan. And then they were like, okay, just drive to La Fuente Blanca. I'm like, okay. And we approaching, and Flippy's like, you guys ready? I'm like, ready? Like, what do you mean? And they started shooting! I'm like, and I'm there with sewer pistol, okay? And I'm like, okay, I'm hiding out, part of my family. I like, that would not look good if I would turn around. I don't want to shoot cops, though. What do I do? So I shot you at the back of your head.
Yeah.
Behind the house.
Yeah.
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 Wow.
Yeah. That was me.
Wow, I
yeah.
remember that. Okay, well, thanks for being honest, I guess.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I'm glad you survived, though.
Well, yeah. You know what? You could have just not shot me.
Well, it's either shoot or be shot. At that point.
Could you not have shot and just been like, oh shit, I missed, you know?
Okay. Do you think 15 of the other officers around me would do the same thing for me?
What do you mean?
Well, I was part of the shootout, right? You think that the officers...
okay. I thought you meant by Hydra you get shot by your own.
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, true.
Seems like they keep coming back to the
oh, fucking hell.
Tommy in the parking area.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, there again.
I got dropped with a sewer pistol.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm still alive.
That's good.
Time's
that
gone.
is good.
Time's passed.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you have any issues, please just, if you need to talk or anything, just let me know.
Yeah.
Because I like to.
Yeah, I mean.
I like to be on the lookout for specific things, but I need to know those specific things, you know?
This is for,
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I appreciate the thing with the warrant as well. Like, again, if I understand what I did wrong or how things work, I can accept that I'm wrong or, quote unquote,
yeah, I mean,
take the L.
I see why, like, you would have been confused about it, but, like, when I read it and I saw that there was multiple things, I think they did have an argument. It just would have been up to a judge as to whether it would have been enough, you know? Because we only go so far, the judge has to go the rest, so...
Yeah.
I'm heading back. Let's get that.
Yeah, and, when you explain it to me, I'm like, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, eastbound.
So it was all good.
Okay.
I lost like 2 AKs in the span of 1 week. It's not looking good.
Okay, you could have been. It could have been worse.
Okay, northbound.
Could have been.
Could have been worse. Apparently, the manor lost a hell of a lot, like a month ago or so.
Really?
Yeah, there was like a big shootout in Grove or something. Like, I don't know.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah, they lost a lot.
Damn. This, oh my god, this time was crazy. I was never used to be in jail for that long, to be honest. Like, getting 300 months is like...
Yeah.
That is just insane.
Shooting officers has a hefty time and fine at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, even for yesterday I got charged 200,000. And I went there for like 340 months. Or something.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
It's just damn. I was like, I was asking Lily yesterday. Actually, is this how it is to be a criminal? Spending 4 hours in jail.
Maybe you just stick to the cars, or better still, maybe you just don't do crime, JJ, huh?
Honestly, as bad as it sounds, I've been enjoying this. When I blew up the R1 the other day at the SLA, that was good. That was good feeling. I like when things are blowing up. It's exciting.
I don't know how you managed to do that. Were they so low that you managed to do that?
I mean, they were trying to hot drop.
Oh.
Vibe PD back then at the
Oh.
outside. Sergio, I call you in a moment, okay?
I gotta go.
Uh,
Space Bank too.
Okay, well, I'd
But
rather you
yeah, I
didn't
appreciate
target
you being
L1
okay.
because I'm more than likely L1. I'm a
No,
pilot.
it was Ventura in the
Oh,
in the
okay.
Air1.
Leave
But
L1
yeah,
alone,
if it comes
please.
lower, I mean,
shit, show us what you got.
I'll try, but like,
right.
you know,
To make
yeah,
contact
you know,
with the guys
just
at the back.
yeah.
Do we have one unit at the front already?
Yeah.
In the front entrance?
I flew after an S boost today. Found it a couple
Oh.
times in L1, yep.
Yeah.
What
yeah.
kind of vehicle is parked inside?
Just that good.
Yeah, but I heard they eventually got away.
Oh, you heard, did you?
Yeah. I heard.
Word on the
Yeah,
street
apparently
already,
they had
huh?
like a really good hacker and stuff.
Right.
You know. Yeah.
Copy.
And they
Do
did
we
also
have,
some
how
crazy
many
blogs
civilians
like
we got on scene?
paralyzed grasshopper and pickled onion sandwich.
Okay, so there's
What
gonna
the
be
fuck
5
is... Are
suspects
those
inside
names for
with
blocks?
class 1s in hand.
Hell, fucking yeah, they are.
Oh my god.
We have pickled onion sandwich. We have paralyzed grasshopper. We have pickle cruncher. We have banana split.
Jesus Christ.
We have parmesan. That's a new one. We haven't done that yet. We have burger flipper. We haven't done that yet either. What else is there? Subway meal.
V-Star, rest of them are Tauruses.
Oh my god.
Copy. I'll,
Yeah.
So we have no other Air 1 unit civil. I'm gonna go to our PD and grab everyone.
I can grab L1.
Copy. Thank you.
Alright, I've got to go.
Yeah. I appreciate it
See you
before.
later.
And
Appreciate
sorry
you.
if I'm like
Thank you for the
sometimes complaining
flowers.
too much or anything.
No, you're
Yeah,
fine.
no
You're
worries.
not complaining. It's feedback, it's communication, and that's what I like.
A lot of officers in Maze Bank.
Alright, appreciate
Okay.
you.
Appreciate you too. Goodbye.
Do you want to find a channel then, guys?
Yes, can you pass the channel, B?
Okay. Alright.
Radio check. Channel 2.
Alright, I just got back to MRPD. I'm just on my way up to get L1 now.
Sounds good.
These guys are
So
calling for
unit will go as
pickled onion
follows.
sandwiches.
Frost and I will be... Jeb will be primary, Frost and I secondary. Who's in the penumbra over to the north?
331.
Oh,
331
God.
you'll be tertiary. Everybody else be paralleling. If there's any interference vehicles, the people that are paralleling, I want you guys to attach to the interference vehicles or any pickup vehicles. We'll check for like any blocks or anything if it starts happening, like the swaps and whatnot. Do we have L1 or no?
Yeah, I'm just spooling it up now. What's the vehicle?
It's a blue in color Premier. They're all getting, it's 5 people, they're all getting into this Premier.
I'm 4. I'm spooling up now.
Very dark blue. Very dark.
I'm 4.
Everyone understands their pursuit roles?
If you can operate under each other on the dispatch, it'd be helpful so I can attach everyone to the card.
Alright, everybody mount up.
One's gonna be 23 now.
At 29, I did see a green tan color, fast 2-door traveling east of Switchy before I got here.
Is the car inside the bank?
AFAB is inside the bank. McLean and Remy will be taking the hostage, clearing the bank inside.
Radio.
Understood?
AFAB.
Alright, so McLean and Remy are clearing the bank. And then primary is Jeb, secondary Frost and I, tertiary McKillen. And we're taking the hostage. They're leaving. The hostage is definitely here, guys.
All right, everyone has your comms. We're coming out onto San Andreas Avenue eastbound. Blue in color, Premier occupied 5 times. Right, southbound, South Rockford Drive. Left, eastbound, Vespucci. Right, southbound, Decker Street. Cutting off road towards Lindsay Circus, eastbound. Right, southbound through an alleyway towards Palomino, standby. Northbound Palomino. Northbound Palomino, approaching Vespucci, crossing, approaching San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas, full send in northbound Palomino. Right, eastbound Casa. Right, southbound Rockford, getting back onto Dorset, westbound. Right, northbound Portola. Through an alleyway, northbound parallel to Portola. Coming out onto South Boulevard Del Perro, standby. Crossing straight onto Boulevard Del Perro, westbound. Right, northbound Madwayne Thunder. Northbound Madwayne Thunder. Getting onto West Eclipse, westbound. Westbound West Eclipse, approaching Dorset, standby. Continuing westbound West Eclipse, left southbound on Morningwood. Approaching Boulevard Del Perro, right westbound Boulevard Del Perro, left southbound North Rockford Drive. Crossing Marathon. Passing the Rainbow Garage, southbound North Rockford. Crossing San Andreas. Right, westbound Vespucci. Holy shit, their brakes are so much better than everybody else's. Coming back out onto Magellan, northbound. Sandcastle Way, eastbound. Bay City Avenue, crossing over into the alleyway behind Bay City Bank, southbound. And onto San Andreas. San Andreas, eastbound, right, southbound, Prosperity. 10-9.
Sir, got hit. I was asking for status on them.
We're all good.
10-4, still southbound, Prosperity, left, eastbound, Invention Court. Coming out to South Rockford, standby. Crossing, getting onto Ginger Street North, and then right, eastbound Lindsay Circus. Crossing Palomino, getting onto Calais, through onto the construction site. Southbound, going under on VCB.
On the construction site.
Is one on foot or was it on track?
No, it's local. Heading northbound the construction site, heading up the north side.
Oh, they jumped onto Calais.
Calais.
Yeah, northbound Calais. One has your comms. Left, westbound through an alleyway, parallel to the apartment. They're going through the apartment complex, southbound, onto Vespucci. Out on Vespucci, eastbound, they 50'd. Still mobile, eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Peaceful, eastbound Vespucci, crossing Alta. Crossing Power, approaching Elgin, crossing Elgin, eastbound Vespucci. Oh, big 50, big 50. Southbound Strawberry. On VCB, guys.
We're continuing eastbound through the squeeze onto...
Everyone has visual. They're on Crusade, eastbound, right, southbound Little Bighorn. Watch out, there is a local there, I think. Southbound Little Bighorn.
They didn't, it wasn't a local, it was a person. I don't think they hit them.
Okay, 10-4. Southbound Roy Lowenstein. Approaching Carson, crossing Carson, southbound Roy Lowenstein. Slowing at Dutch London. Right, westbound Dutch London. Getting onto the slip into the canals, westbound, parallel to Grove. Crossing under... 10-9?
Can we get a unit to Calais?
Oh, they're going off-road underneath La Porta on VCB. Northbound, northbound. They're going towards Innocence again. They're cutting into Innocence train station, getting on the tracks. Eastbound. Eastbound on the tracks. Yeah, someone go parallel, please. Eastbound on the tracks, parallel to Olympic. I don't see any blocks towards Little Bighorn. They're going towards Little Bighorn now. Stand by. Slowing left, northbound Little Bighorn. They may have tucked... Oh, no, they're on Adams Apple, westbound. Gone through the Brown Garage. Coming out onto Center Street, crossing Center Street, westbound Vespucci. Crossing Strawberry, crossing Elgin, westbound Vespucci. Crossing Alta, crossing Peaceful, westbound Vespucci. They're going through the White Garage, northbound, VCB.
Block exiting now.
All right, coming out onto Ginger Street, going towards the tunnel, into the tunnel, VCB. I'm going through.
They're continuing all the way to Ginger. Exit.
Yeah, see them. They're going to take the squeeze onto Movie Star Way. They're taking the little squeeze onto Movie Star Way. VCB, stand by. Yeah, they're out on Movie Star Way, cutting across off-road on the grass to Del Perro Freeway. Taking the on... Oh, they broke some ankles onto North Rockford Drive. Cutting across North Rockford, behind Rainbow Garage, northbound. That one's at 75%. Northbound through an alleyway again. Crossing over Marathon on Prosperity northbound, left, westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing Liberty, westbound Boulevard Del Perro, right, northbound Bay City, northbound Bay City incline.
Under freeway now.
Northbound Bay City incline, slowing, U-turning. They're going on Del Perro, southbound, towards the tunnel. They are taking Equality Way back towards Bay City Avenue. Stand by. Southbound Bay City Avenue, approaching San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Prosperity, crossing South Rockford, eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Movie Star. Full stand in, San Andreas eastbound. Oh my god, I'm VCB.
Still got them all the way eastbound San Andreas into Legion Square. Passing through Legion Square, eastbound San Andreas. Northbound, 22, eastbound San Andreas.
One has visual. Eastbound San Andreas, crossing the bridge over the canals, approaching Supply. Right, southbound Supply. Approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci, southbound Supply, approaching Popular. Right, northbound Popular Street, approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci, northbound Popular. VCB under...
Underneath into the canals. Southbound.
That one's got visual. Southbound through the canals. Once we get a couple more units on it, I'm going to break off for refuel. Probably around 40% fuel. We're jumping up onto the train tracks. Oh my god, they jumped over a carriage. They're underneath the... Yeah, they're on the train tracks going eastbound. Oh, I could stick on it for a bit longer. I can stick on it. We're still eastbound along the train tracks towards Elysian. They're going to follow the train tracks round, merge in south, off-road south, parallel to the train tracks VCB. Oh, tucking back into the old delivery depot westbound VCB. VCB, guys.
Continued up northbound, westbound on Olympic.
Right.
Wasn't it that blue car?
Yeah, he found. It's full
yeah,
sun
yeah,
and
it's over
westbound.
here. It was over here on Olympic. I'm VCB now too.
Right.
And they definitely turned off somewhere.
Wait, they maybe crashed out? Not them? No.
20?
No, that's not them. It's not them. Oh wait, they're going towards. Oh my god, Innocence. Yeah, eastbound Innocence. Eastbound Innocence, crossing Roylo. Full standing eastbound Innocence towards Popular. Oh my god, I'm VCB.
Continuing. Stand by. High rates of speed, braking, entering the freeway now.
Yeah,
northbound.
Airone has it. Northbound Elysian Fields, opposing lanes of travel, taking the off-ramp. Standby for Olympic Freeway West. Westbound Olympic Freeway. Crossing into correct lanes. Approaching the Elgin exit, westbound Olympic Freeway. Taking Elgin exit, stand by. Slowing, left, southbound Elgin, VCB.
No, did they continue? I don't think so.
No, they're underneath the freeway by the VU by VDM. They're coming out now onto Elgin, across from Elgin, west, Olympic Freeway, opposing lanes.
Right.
Holding left at the fork.
We got three. Go Viv. Go refuel.
All right, 10-4.
Left, south, taking exit out to Innocence. We're
Bro,
doubled up in primary.
I
left,
called
east, Innocence.
VCB,
Through the
right?
gas
That
station, south
one
Alta
time
Street.
where they lost him, I called
Continue
VCB.
south on Alta past the sanitation, slow in, 22.
And no
continue
one
south
picked
Alta.
up comms.
Continue
Under
north to south Alta
Spaghetti,
Street
no
west.
one picked up comms.
Continuing west underneath the freeway.
No one said VCB on the ground
Approaching Dutch
either.
London Street,
Like,
continuing west, North Dutch London.
oh God.
Squeeze down into the canals, eastbound in the canals. Continuing east, we're on the southern side of the canal, still pushing east underneath Alta Street. Vehicle 50, it's on its roof, on the, no, it's back on its wheels, continuing east. On the northern side of the canals.
We're opening
Approaching
PBS
the
on
Grove
this.
Street turnoff.
Yes, Becky, you want to clear it?
A-firm PBS is approved, we're taking a squeeze up onto Grove. Through the alley, coming out onto Grove Street. Continuing through the alleys out into Gangton.
Hey, Crystal.
Continuing north through Gangton, parallel to Davis. Imagine onto Davis, north.
Yeah, you can hop him.
Continuing north on
How
Davis,
you doing
past the
with your
City Hall,
flying?
right east, Innocence.
They showed me the trial
car park-
tracks
through the
the
park,
other
coming
day,
back
but I
around
haven't
towards
really
CMC.
done anything since. I just gotta practice a
North,
little bit.
west through the
I think I'm
park,
doing it
out
around
onto
like
Davis,
shift
right
3
north
time.
Davis.
When
Okay.
Imagine onto
not too
Capitol
busy.
East. Crossing over the bridge. Crossing
not too
Popular,
busy yet.
continuing east on
Do you want to
Capitol.
do the comms and stuff? For,
Crossing over the
this?
freeway, approaching El Rancho, 50,
Are
22,
you busy with
continuing, okay, left, north, El
Not
Rancho
too- yeah,
Boulevard,
not too
50,
busy.
Well,
still mobile.
You're fine if you don't
Continuing
want to.
north, El
I
Rancho
can do
Boulevard.
You're fine if you just want to hop in. That's okay too.
Continuing north, El Rancho, approaching Mirror Park, nudge onto Mirror Park Boulevard, still sending it north. Approaching Liquid Library,
I think I practice. I can try.
passing Liquid
But,
Library,
if there's
continuing
anything
north,
you
now
need more
merging west
for me
Mirror
to
Park
do and
Boulevard,
stuff,
approaching the
let me
casino,
know.
slowing, left, south into the west through the grass, coming out onto Bridge Street, 22, out onto canals.
It's
West
blue
in the
car.
canals.
West, yeah.
Facing
You
in
into
the
Del
canals.
Perro, they might do the jump.
Here it is, below us.
Hanson
Continue
coming
south
in
the
towards
canals.
Cam.
Air one overhead, southbound in the canals.
Taking the jump, taking the jump to Del Perro. Pray for us.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Westbound Del Perro, it's flipping. They're facing westbound. Continue westbound Del Perro Freeway. Under Elgin. Westbound Del Perro Freeway towards North Rockford. Holding right. Taking exit for Laford Freeway southbound. We're crossing over. Taking a jump onto the Palomino exit westbound on the freeway towards Palomino. Right, northbound Palomino towards Dorset. Holding right eastbound, crossing away, passing Old City Hall
Oh, they're
towards
gonna
Rockford
do
Plaza.
Rockford.
Entering Rockford Plaza. BCB.
Oh
Acting
no.
under Rockford Plaza.
Oh, they're full sending it.
Eastbound occupation towards Elgin. Crossing Meteor, holding left, northbound Elgin. Taking Los Angeles Freeway northbound, opposing lane to travel. Sending it northbound Los Angeles Freeway.
They got a highway blast us.
Opposing lanes. Correct lane to travel, passing Vinewood Park Drive, continue northbound Los Santos Freeway. Most likely passing the water treatment, VCB, lasting northbound Los Santos Freeway. I can't really see anything
No,
this
I
high
can't
up.
see anything either. Yeah, it just highway blasted us. L1's gonna check out Palomino Freeway if someone just wants to send it south, okay? Sorry, north on LS.
Just gonna check the intersection between Los Santos and Palomino.
Is that it, northbound on passing the power plant to our left?
No.
I just saw a speeding car, possibly, I'm not sure.
Might be. Someone keeps sending it north on LS because we have a speeding car that we've just lost visual of that was north passing the power plant, so they might have got off Palomino.
Both interceptors crashed.
Oh.
Well, on LS.
If he comes
Sirens are a deficit.
and then goes north, I'll see him. But
It's on the train track, so if he cuts back on them, I'll see it.
10-4, he might have gone straight onto Route 68, to be honest with you. That was rough.
Yep.
We didn't have
Currently
any
code 6
units
to the
on it.
vehicle, or we just VCB'd him on the highway.
Yeah, code 6ing Sandy at the moment, Air1. Wait, this tunnel maybe.
Yeah, he probably like turned off somewhere. I'm gonna check underneath that Grapeseed Bridge.
See anything? Oh, it's an officer, never mind. Yeah, what I've noticed today, I've been in Air1 twice.
This is the second time they've done the whole getting in the canals to Popular Street and then landing on westbound Olympic. I'm gonna go back and see how they do it.
They know Air1
so
can't
easily.
keep up.
Yep.
Yeah.
420 is going to go ahead and code 6 the Noose building.
331's Couch 6 and Union Route, so LS.
Harmony.
Keep eyes when we can.
Well, the pet store on Harmony is code 4. I'm gonna code 6 the rest of Harmony. Sorry, what did you say, Crystal?
If we don't see them at the Noose building,
at least we can keep eyes
I'm
while
going
we
to
can.
go ahead and call it UTL, but we're just going to check real quick.
Union Route, so LS, I code 4. 331's going to code 6 humane.
Yeah, Harmony is completely code 4. Crazy. Crazy speeds.
Humane Labs is code 4.
Noose building seems code 4 as well. I'm going to go ahead and call it UTL. Thank you for the backup.
10-4, Air1 RTB.
331 transition.
So how's it going, Crystal? How's things?
Alright. I've kind of been here and there just a little bit around shift 3. It's pretty chill around that side, you know?
Nice. Yeah, it's definitely less hectic in shift 3.
Yeah, I take my time a bit with things. I'm more of a I guess I do better with less people, kinda.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
I like more people, but yeah.
I agree with you. I like I mean, I start my shift now like what 5 hours ago.
I was gonna say, I noticed you got on a bit earlier today.
Yeah. So I quite like it. I quite like getting on a little bit earlier and just like chilling out. Like,
Yeah,
this
that's
is
what I've been doing.
I do like the lower numbers, you know.
It's easier to work with.
Thank you for the raid.
You know, it's not too many cooks in the kitchen.
Hope you had
or
a good
like,
stream. Welcome, guys.
Everyone's kind of like on it as well.
Yeah,
so you
like
don't have to worry too much.
everyone has their part to play, right? And everyone knows where their part is. I just need to move his. Hang on a sec. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, it's like a well-oiled machine, you know, in Shift 3. And even when there's only, you know, 4 people around, I'm quite happy just going around and doing traffic stops. That doesn't bother me one bit.
And usually it's like
welcome guys.
You know,
Thank you so much for the raid,
we're able
Frank.
to like have 1 or 2 calls. So it's like everyone has like a
for the PD rep.
We're all kind of just working together most of the time. It starts picking up.
Yeah, I stick around a couple hours after the meeting, but then yeah, my time's done, you know? I'm not paid enough to herd cats.
Yeah, you go at your own pace. What are you comfy with?
Yeah, stream's been good. Gotta be -5 by now.
I think I'll stay up here for a bit.
Okay.
See you, Viv.
See you later. Oh,
Possibly
my
not, Frank.
gosh. Wait, the transcribing feature is
Friyay.
sick with like the subtitles. Yeah, it doesn't always pick up on what I'm saying though, and
Right on the split up on
some of
the
the things it
Puerta.
comes out with are fucking stupid, you know, but whatever.
Northbound up on the Puerta, correct line to travel.
Frank's PD rap is in the green.
Holding
Poor
right to the
Frank
split,
today,
gonna be
man. Poor
eastbound Del
Frank.
Pereira
He was
Freeway.
coming. He was sad and lonely.
D77s.
He was a lonely
Yep,
boy.
that's boost. On the road.
Taking the Elgin off ramp, stand by for direct center for a right hand turn, right hand turn, southbound Elgin.
No one, if anybody on free
Lonely
can
all the
grab one.
time these days. So lonely. No.
Left eastbound.
Luca Scaletta
right,
should wake up.
southbound
Who's
Strawberry.
Luca?
Well, and if I need to go and grab it, it might sit in another call. I can, but I'm in primary right now.
Okay, from.
I've just put Air 1 back. Do you need it?
Need you, Viv, for sure.
All right, I'm gonna go get it.
We got a co-pilot for Viv?
Crystal's up on the roof. I can see if she's free.
Yes, please.
All right. We go back.
Okay, let's come out of Pills and we're heading
They want you to
westbound
make a
on
PD
Carson Avenue.
character. You're not down for that, Frank. You're not down for that. Crystal.
Holding right to be northbound
Crystal.
Oak Street.
Yeah?
Do you want to do L1 comes again?
Adams Apple, continuing northbound.
Oh, what's going on?
S Plus on channel 1. Oh, well, S Boost, sorry, should I say.
Still northbound Oak Street,
fast
passing
one.
G6.
I don't know what type it is. Can you have a look for me, please?
Braking left,
I got
westbound. Occupation,
Comet,
right northbound, left
Comet ST.
Okay.
Right eastbound Horwick. Left northbound Alta.
If McCullen doesn't mind, I'm going to have you lead this call, I think.
No, I don't mind.
Alright, your call then, D, okay?
Okay, absolutely. Left northbound Meteor.
Airline overhead, northbound Meteor Street towards Vinewood Boulevard. Holding right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard towards the casino. Crossing Elgin, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Passing the casino, eastbound Vinewood, merging eastbound Bear Park Boulevard towards the gas station. Past the gas station. Flowing by Westmere Drive, left, eastbound Westmere Drive. East southbound Westmere Drive. Next towards Mirror Park Boulevard. Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, right, it's westbound San Andreas.
We got attached currently to the SPS guys.
Stand by supply.
420.
Southbound supply, right, it's westbound towards Poppy Street through the alley. Exiting
Paul
Poppy
with
Street.
McQuillan, right?
Yeah, we got 4 units. One, I'll find the channel for us.
Copy that, thank you.
Southbound Popular, right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. There's Merpida.
Channel 2.
Sorry, guys. I go silent when I'm flying L1 because I'm concentrating.
Left southbound Strawberry, crossing Amstel Boulevard on Olympic. Crossing the gas station, southbound Strawberry.
My bad,
Comet
guys.
S2
I also
black
don't
in
look at
color,
chat while I'm
blue
flying because
headlights.
we all know how that
Southbound
goes when I'm
Strawberry,
driving. I
approaching
daren't do
crossing
it while I'm
Mosby's, approaching
flying.
Mains Bank Arena.
Daren't do it
Going
while
by
I'm
Mains Bank
flying.
Arena, southbound, crossing Alta. You westbound.
This is the only way I'm of
towards
use
London
when it
Street,
comes to things
holding
like
right.
this.
Left split.
Gonna be east.
Or
Dutch London.
Dutch London. Eastbound Dutch London towards the back of Mains Bank Arena. Eastbound Dutch London Street approaching Roy Lowenstein. Crossing Toby Parkway. Continue eastbound.
So you guys could be
Dutch
saying all
London,
sorts of
crossing Roy
shit.
Lowenstein. Crossing
Because I bet
Jamestown,
Sprouty
southbound
probably
Dutch
is.
Street towards Poppy Street. Going by Chum Riot westbound. Signal Street.
And I wouldn't know because I can't see you because I'm not looking.
Left eastbound Chum Street. Holding right.
At a Kate
Southbound.
Bush.
East Mushroom. Abattoir Avenue.
Ooh.
See you southbound towards Buccaneer Way. Southbound Buccaneer Way. Approaching the docks. I'm familiar with this area. Eastbound for Buccaneer Way towards the docks.
See, PD is a lot of fun. The first part can feel
northbound.
very daunting and very stressful. Trust me.
Left westbound. Facing westbound towards you enters right, northbound towards
It is a lot of fun. I enjoy
westbound.
the shit out of it.
Right,
But then I'm
left,
a cop
northbound.
main. I didn't come from Crim main. I'm just a
Southbound.
cop main, you know?
Left,
I have a
eastbound.
Crim. Just don't have time.
Circling the storage containers.
I just don't have time
Westbound.
to fucking play.
Westbound.
If I can play my
northbound.
Crim.
Left. They're going back towards Buccaneer Way. Back on the road. It's northbound Buccaneer Way. Towards Hangar Way.
The track is still on those.
Headlights
Turn the
are
lights
off.
off.
Northbound Poppy Street.
Fucking assholes.
Crossing the Rancho. Continue northbound Popway. Going left, westbound is
Underglow
I
still
have
on
the
them.
red underglow.
Yeah, I
Going
still
by
see that.
the alleys of Jamestown Street, southbound, right, northbound towards Roy Lowenstein. Southbound Roy Lowenstein. Crossing over Carson, approaching Dutch London Street, southbound Roy Lowenstein. Going by Dutch London, left, eastbound Dutch London Street. Left, northbound alleyway towards Carson. Right, southbound towards Jamestown. Right, westbound Jamestown Street. Right, northbound Dutch
Fucking
London
hell.
Street. Crossing Roy Lowenstein.
Fucking hell.
Right, it's northbound
Not him
canal.
trying to get PD. Is he trying to farm
Towards
PD
Street.
rap in chat?
The tracker is off now.
What's happening?
Clear PBS.
Under Toby Parkway, continue northbound. Approaching under the Alberta Freeway, approaching Dutch London Street, westbound. Westbound off-road. Exiting left, southbound. Left, eastbound towards Alta Street, taking a little jump. Eastbound towards Alta. ECB. On the canal, southbound. Southbound
Big
towards
guy, thank you so much for the
outside.
gifted tier 1 sub to Frank. I
Taking the ramp
appreciate you.
back
Thank you
towards
so
Dutch London Street.
much.
Oh, up the ramp towards
No, there's a block. There's a block. There's a block.
white car blocking. Exiting towards Davis Avenue. Westbound towards Davis. Left, southbound Davis. Southbound Davis towards Mason Arena. Towards Alda Street.
Oh my god, my stomach is
Approaching
rumbling.
Dutch London exit.
Oh my god, my stomach.
Holding right for northbound Dutch London
I'm
Street.
so hungry.
Towards under Laporte Freeway. If it could be under Laporte Freeway. Facing southbound towards Greenwich, last seen.
It's a route.
Your last seen under Laporte Freeway is possible. They're still there.
They're going through down to Arsenal Street, stand by. Through the little construction yard, we see them, we're on them. Coming out to South Arsenal Street. Right, East South Arsenal Street, coming down towards Alta and Davis. Should see him. Well done,
Everyone
guys.
overhead, approaching Alta Street. Left northbound
I
Alta
need to
Street.
get someone
Approaching
experienced in
station.
piloting to show me what to do when they do that shit because they always lose me there.
Followed by
Always. I don't know what the strat is.
Right, southbound Carson Avenue.
One of the
Right,
only places they
southbound
lose me at.
Forum towards going through the baseball diamond. No blocks. Approaching Davis Avenue.
Block car was a Beijing color intruder.
10-4.
Northbound Strawberry Avenue. Correction, Davis. Northbound Davis, right. Eastbound towards Broad, going through the basketball field. Facing towards Carson, exiting towards Carson, northbound. Northbound Carson. Westbound Carson, left. Southbound, back.
You okay? Hiccups?
Yeah, I got my little hiccups. I got the hiccups. You're on Carson Davis. Facing northbound Davis. Northbound Davis towards McDonald Street. Passing the Click Lovers. Approaching Crusade. Crossing Crusade, westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Air one's
Crossing
50%.
Strawberry. Left, westbound Olympic Freeway, opposed lanes for travel. Approaching La Puerta exit. Left split for southbound La Puerta Freeway. Holding left, Innocence exit. Southbound left for eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Crossing Alta. Captain.
Could someone 311 for 77, please?
Everyone can. Left, northbound Strawberry.
I can take comms while you do it. Coming up back out onto Innocence, crossing Innocence, southbound Strawberry. Left through the Lucky Plucker, eastbound towards McDonald, eastbound McDonald. Slowing right, and then right again. We're going through the alleyway, coming back out onto Carson. Stand by for direction. Left, eastbound Carson. Left through the gas station onto Brogue. Eastbound. Left. No, right. Sorry. Eastbound. McDonald. Left into the parking lot. They've gone into the parking lot, VCB.
Straight out north, left westbound towards Davis Plaza. And Davis Plaza.
Yeah, one's got visual.
Right, northbound Davis.
Northbound Davis, approaching Capitol. Left northbound Little Bighorn. Are you good now?
Yeah, you can
Intruders
take it
trailing the pursuit.
Left, westbound Crusade. Right, exiting towards the Strawberry.
There might be a block
under
here.
Olympic Freeway, VCB. Passing under Olympic.
Strawberry going through.
Continuing through the strip club west. Left south. Left east, back out to Strawberry.
Crossing Strawberry, eastbound Capitol.
We got Abba going.
Going by the ADMC block, southbound. Towards Orleanstein. Riots westbound. Riots northbound, back towards Davis. Crossing Davis, westbound in Capitol Boulevard. On Capitol, left, southbound Strawberry. Crossing Innocence.
Oh my god, the trees.
Southbound Strawberry, slowing. Right, northbound alleyways towards Forum. Crossing Forum, approaching Innocence Boulevard, northbound. Crossing Innocence northbound. Approaching under Olympic Freeway left, westbound towards Alta. Right, northbound, left, southbound, exiting Alta Street. UCB?
West under the off-road. Crossing La Puerta, going for Calais, 1.
Everyone overhead, exiting Calais southbound towards Dutch London Street. Off-road eastbound towards Alpha Street. In the canals. Eastbound off-road in the canals. Under La Puerta.
Intruders on Calais. Intruders on
Going for Alta, going for Alta.
No block on Alta. No block on Alta.
No block Alta.
Nice.
Onto Alta Street, facing southbound. Try to get the officer facing northbound towards sanitation.
Thanks for the boost.
Alta. Northbound to Alta.
Oh, Jesus.
Northbound Alta Street, under Olympic Freeway. Going by Amsterdam Boulevard, eastbound Amsterdam Boulevard towards Elgin.
Air one's 25% fuel.
Right, southbound Elgin.
Rupert, are you on the call?
I'm on the way to clearance, yeah.
Can you look to get some spikes in some of these south side alleys? They're using them a lot, buddy.
Yeah, 10-4, yep, I'll work it.
Appreciate you. Frost, if you can stand the interference like you are, that'd be helpful, my man.
10-4.
Eastbound Innocence towards Poppy Street. Crossing Poplar, pushing Allegiance is right southbound towards the construction site of Poplar Street and Innocence. Towards El Rancho. Going into the construction
he's gonna
site.
come back out actually.
DCV, facing westbound. Southbound in the construction site, parallel Poplar. Facing
Holy
westbound, exiting towards
shit.
Poplar Street, northbound. Northbound Poplar Street
The
towards Innocence
concentration,
Boulevard.
guys. The concentration.
Slowing by Innocence left westbound, Innocence Boulevard. Left southbound, Poplar Street. Towards El Rancho Boulevard. Slowing, don't see
Might be a block into the
northbound.
connect, maybe.
No block. Exiting onto canals, facing northbound.
Harry Potter
the
stuff
left
there.
northbound towards Innocence Boulevard, westbound.
One's at 15% fuel.
Left, southbound alleyway towards McDonald's. Crossing McDonald's. Going alleyway westbound towards Carson. East southbound towards Carson. Left eastbound Carson. Left northbound Jamestown Street. Northbound Jamestown Street towards Little Bighorn.
How comfy are you guys?
We're fine.
Alright, L1's gonna break off and refuel.
Well, found Innocence Boulevard.
Primary
Passing
stable,
CMC.
found Innocence Boulevard. Step into the material hub alleyway
Jesus.
westbound. Right, northbound. Going left, westbound through the storage units. And straight across into the alleyways. Left
Good shit,
southbound. Immediate left eastbound.
I'm still getting my cardinals wrong on the south side. I keep getting confused,
left
I'm not gonna
northbound Power
lie.
Street.
No, I think you were
Continuing
doing
northbound
good.
Power.
I think you're doing good.
Taking up our power
Yeah, because I'm
50
trying to remember
vision.
what Double taught me, which was
U-turn southbound
strawberry is
Power.
north to south, and
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
Continuing
Carson
southbound Power,
is
past
east to
Majestic
west.
Casino.
that's where I keep messing up, the east to west part.
Yeah.
Okay, southbound Power into
Okay.
the Forum
Stating you.
alleyways. Straight out onto Forum 22,
What's Irish?
right off road U-turn. Exiting out on Forum. Left eastbound Forum.
Oh, is Iris driving?
Left east into the alleyways behind the clothing store. Exiting Innocence 22 through the car wash westbound. Now exiting Innocence eastbound.
Have we got any of these alleys spiked, Rupert?
I've spiked twice and they've gone the other way both times.
I love doing comms from
We
L1, but
are
I've
still
got Crystal
mobile,
with me still doing
east
them.
through the VU alleyways. Gonna be coming out on Strawberry. Straight across Strawberry to Capitol eastbound.
I fucking
Continuing
I
eastbound
I
Capitol.
high speed pursuit. I can't. I'm not a driver. Just not a driver.
Eastbound into the
Surprise!
canals
Shock,
off
guys.
Capitol.
No, actually, I am a driver. I just nerfed myself. Remember
Continuing
that,
east
guys.
across the
Remember
little
that.
I'm
bridge.
sorry, I got into your seat.
Oh, you're fine.
I got some real excited. One day.
I'll protect the fake on El Rancho.
Continuing east.
Come on, L1.
Still east in the canals.
Where are they?
Airline 76.
Taking a step up to El Rancho.
Okay.
Going straight across, taking the jump.
Bacon,
on
bacon.
Palomino. 22. U-turn westbound on that Palomino freeway.
Air 1 overhead. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Los Angeles. Reaching the gas station. Northbound.
Car break.
Slowing. Slowing heavy by West Mirror Drive. Northbound Mirror Park. Past the library. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard towards the casino. Crossing Gloria. Approaching Vinewood Boulevard. Crossing, slowing by Vinewood, continue westbound Vinewood. Crossing Elgin. Southbound Mutual Street towards Spanish.
Okay,
Crossing
we did it.
Spanish, continue southbound.
Securely on it.
Going by
Sorry?
occupation.
No.
Crossing occupation southbound Elgin.
Oh, high speed car.
Spike the right hand turn, Elgin.
Used to be. Southbound Elgin.
Right, people,
Going by
early.
Vespucci right. Westbound Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Approaching Alpha Street.
The worst part is this bit.
Left southbound Alpha Street.
Well, there's a lot of like
Approaching
high
Amsterdam
rise.
Boulevard.
We've got to
Passing
maneuver
apartment.
around. So you have to kind of
Crossing
stick
Amsterdam Boulevard. Continue southbound Alta.
to the.
Approaching Innocence Boulevard. Crossing Innocence, passing sanitation, southbound Alpha Street towards
You're gonna take a
southbound
right.
Street.
Taking a left.
Going by Alias.
No block.
No block. Exiting towards Davis. Southbound got pitted onto the canals. Going to be in the canals under Davis Avenue. Facing southbound. Continue southbound canals. Under Tokyo Parkway, right lane. BCB. Off-road, southbound. Towards the factory-looking place. They are stopped. They are going up, westbound, southbound. Westbound to be exiting towards Utopia Parkway. Westbound Utopia Parkway. Approaching LSIA. Approaching the Davis Jump. Off roads northbound. Onto behind Base Bank Arena. Northbound towards Davis. Westbound Utopia Parkway.
Becomes left, but it's tight.
He's slowing. By the
Friends called them out, yeah.
Right, northbound Davis.
Bro, they called him out.
Mosley. Passing Mosley, crossing
No.
Carson. Continue northbound Strawberry, approaching gas station. Crossing Innocence.
Fine.
Swing by Capitol, crossing Capitol under Olympic Freeway, northbound Strawberry, UCB. Again, visual northbound Strawberry Avenue, crossing Vespucci. Crossing San Andreas, approaching Los Santos Freeway,
Are they
northbound
gonna
Strawberry.
fucking freeway blast?
Then
No.
northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Break. It's significant.
Northbound Los Santos Freeway with UCB. Going by off-road towards Vinewood, Park Drive, facing southbound. Vinewood Park Drive towards Mirror Park, crossing over Mirror Park Boulevard, off-road southbound towards Bridge Street. Crossing over Bridge Street, maybe doing the Del Perro jump off-road southbound. Not taking the jump, continue southbound into the warehouse, UCB, towards a little bit corner, Integrity Way, past the tanks, UCB.
To the train station. Sorry, guys.
Exiting towards Integrity Way, Little Bighorn. Southbound Little Bighorn, approaching MRPD.
Okay.
Behind MRPD, southbound Little Bighorn. Crossing Apple Boulevard towards south side. Going by Crusade right, westbound Crusade Road towards hospital. Crossing Capitol, southbound Crusade, right, westbound Innocence Boulevard. Westbound Innocence towards impound lot. Crossing Power, approaching Alta. Crossing left, southbound Alta Street, passing Sanitation, approaching Davis.
Where are we? Is he gonna? No. Okay.
Crossing
Not going
South Street.
for that block.
Left, southbound, take the exit behind Maze Bank Arena, southbound Dutch London Street towards Royal Weinstein.
So eastbound Dutch London.
Eastbound Dutch London Street. Crossing Royal Weinstein, eastbound Dutch London Street. Approaching Signal. Passing Signal, approaching Popular Street, eastbound Dutch London. Off-road, northbound in the canals, northbound canals. Parallel Little Bighorn. Left-hand side in the canals, northbound. Pass under Capitol, northbound Little Bighorn, under Olympic. Under San Andreas, approaching towards Los Santos Freeway, northbound canals.
They're in the train tracks area. Train track northbound. They've crashed. We better catch up here. They're still underneath the freeway, continuing north up towards Los Angeles Freeway. Out to LS Freeway. They're sat in a bush.
Getting visual. You'd be under the ramp of
LS.
Well, again, southbound LS opposite lanes.
Crossing Integrity Way, southbound,
Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Come on,
Crossing San Andreas. Crossing
no.
Vespucci.
We're fucking on the
Crossing Amsterdam
straights.
Boulevard, VCB, southbound Strawberry. Please southbound Strawberry Avenue. Right. Westbound Innocence Boulevard, passing the car wash.
God, he turned.
Approaching impound lot. Crossing Carson, westbound Innocence. Continuing towards Dutch London Street, correction, Calais. Westbound Innocence Boulevard. Exiting onto Calais southbound. Southbound Calais towards Dutch London Street. Off-road eastbound towards Alpha Street. Little jump.
Oh God,
Off-road.
Thank you for the 285
Yeah, there's a car on Alpha
consecutive
Street. There's a car on Alpha. There's Alpha Block.
Block 20,
dropping around.
Oh, you made it!
I'm out. I'm over. There's 3 cars there.
Oh
Back to
shit!
Davis.
That was a big head-on 50 with a unit.
One ejected.
Facing westbound Alpha Street.
Oh.
Driver ejected.
Driver ejected.
The driver's ejected. Let's get this ball.
We have to deal. Was it an accident? I was just letting back in.
I mean, an accident. It wasn't called out where they were going or what turn taken.
It's smoking, by the way.
Step on Alpha Street.
I have a white and black and colored Karuma tailing the chase also.
Westbound Davis.
Do you feel a bit up in the speed of pits here, King?
Is that 9 that?
Up in the limiters. Pit?
Yeah, we're clear.
Southbound Strawberry. Right, so northbound towards VU.
Just talk over
Although
the
they
top
are
of them, Crystal.
so we might not need to. I'll try that.
Whenever they talk, just talk over the top of them.
Oh, okay. Westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Because they're talking over, like, crucial comms.
Laporta Freeway, VCB. By Innocence.
Northbound. Sending it. Braking. Trying to go eastbound off-road, but they're spinning out. Facing south. Taking off southbound. Alright, exiting up to Innocence. Left-west, correction, eastbound. U-turning, don't mind. Northbound into an alleyway, parallel with Lower La Puerta.
Exiting Alta, eastbound. Crossing over Alta, alleyway eastbound towards Power. Exiting towards Innocence, southbound. Crossing Innocence in the alley. Facing eastbound towards Car Wash. Right, southbound towards Forum. Right, westbound towards Carson. Right, northbound towards Innocence. Exiting Innocence, northbound. Right, eastbound Innocence. Crossing Power, eastbound Innocence. 50th by the car wash of Innocence.
I don't even know what they hit.
I don't know what they hit either. 10
That's crazy.
left northbound Elgin. By the cash exchange by Elgin.
Careful, guys. Let's not turn into bumper cars.
Under Olympic along PCB.
They're just ramming cars out of the way. You get aggressive with the intruder.
Facing southbound on Elgin. Facing northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin towards Ammunition. Passing Ammunition, northbound Elgin. Going by the Vespucci right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
4 cars chasing you right now.
Crossing Amsterdam Boulevard, southbound Strawberry.
Oh.
Passing gas station, southbound Strawberry towards Mosley, ascending it.
If you could get some more 77s, if someone could please, if there's 4.
Approaching Mace Bank Arena, southbound Strawberry. Left, eastbound? And it's Utopia Parkway. It's westbound, right? Westbound Utopia Parkway. Exiting Dutch London Street, northbound. Take the jump onto the LSIA off-road, westbound. Utopia Parkway. Approaching LSIA, southbound.
Oh God, the bridge. Did they go south?
Southbound Exceptionist Way. PCB.
Westbound Greenwich Parkway.
Beginning visual, westbound Greenwich Parkway.
I forgot about the fridge. The fridge? The bridge.
To westbound Greenwich Parkway, coming up to Dutch London Street, northbound Greenwich Parkway.
I'm usually going high enough to clear it.
Is it merges?
Under the porch of BCB. Exiting towards Dutch London Street. By the bushes, off-road. Facing eastbound. Northbound towards Mutiny. Eastbound Mutiny Road towards South Arsenal Street and Alpha. Eastbound South Arsenal Street to left, northbound Alpha.
One's at 25% fuel.
Holding left for the canal squeeze. Northbound PCB.
It looks like they're gonna go back up the ramp, actually.
Yeah, they're trying to.
Yeah,
they're trying to U-turn.
blocked by the intruder, probably. Oh, maybe not.
Behind them, we're behind them.
Also a block on Alta Street. Is northbound Davis?
Okay, there are 3 interference cars.
Being pitted by primary along
Cars out.
Davis. There's a white car on scene. Both individuals getting out on foot.
Passengers are
Getting into the white and colored Kuruma, white and black Kuruma.
Okay.
Can we get another unit to stay behind with the boost vehicle that's broken down?
Rupert, come back.
Yeah, I'm going back. I'm going back.
Westbound Unity for the white-black Kuruma towards Dutch London Street, off-road.
Clarification, there's a white and black Sultan.
10-4.
Copy. White-black Sultan on Dutch London Street, northbound. Underneath of the Perta Freeway.
Oh, they're northbound Dutch London again. Northbound Dutch London towards Calais. South Rockford Drive, northbound. Crossing Palomino, crossing Ginger. Holy crap, that thing is... Oh my god. They've crossed Vespucci, crossed San Andreas and VCB. Yo, that thing...
Eyes on, and I think I still see it. Full send. Yeah, I think it's sending all the way north.
Air One's gonna have to brake because I do not have fuel enough to go that far north.
Update 20, sorry, I've just got repaired.
North Rockford Drive.
We'll go refuel.
It's on Ace Jones at 50. It's gonna have distance on me. East 20 Jones.
Holy shit.
South off road.
Whew.
East.
That thing is fast. That's a Sultan?
We are merging on the off-road trail behind the university.
When did Sultans get so fast?
I mean, I don't really get cars.
Holy shit.
Eastbound picked up perfect.
I'm surprised CBPI could be better than Premier.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. No crash. Put into perma yet? Okay. Okay, Sprouty, stop praying for my downfall, please. Up. Up.
Radio check?
Yeah, as in Hydra Jasper, yeah.
BCB, last seen eastbound picked up perfect for code 6 in the Vinewood Hills.
I did not crash. I head popped. I still have
RPD
not
to
crashed Air 1, guys. I still have a 0 crash record for Air 1. I actually do. That's pretty impressive because a lot of the Air 1 set has, you know, at least 1 crash on their record.
Sorry, 245 was repairing again. I hit a
See the difference
traffic
there?
light and then did a cartwheel. Are we UTL or have we got the car back at Mission Road, correct?
We got the cars on its way back now. No one's got no visual to go to UTL. I'll throw a report.
Not like you'd know.
Good
the
result there,
difference.
guys. Getting the car is very good. So
Get
good
out.
shit.
Good shit, everyone. Feel free to channel on
Yeah,
appreciate it.
there was some really good parallels there too. That was nice. Good shit, guys. Also, well done, D. Well
Yeah,
handled.
we found our dream. We found out. Am I good to put Air 1 away?
Wait for them.
10-4, thank you.
Transition by channel 1.
Thanks, Crystal. Your comms are great. It's great.
Oh,
So-
I got distracted a bit, like twice, I think. Where what do you call it? Like by the gas station,
Yeah.
or like, yeah. There's some things that I don't know what to describe.
Yeah.
I'm
I
like,
mean, I do that a lot. I trip over my tongue a lot because I tend to start trying to rap, I guess. I try and become an Eminem. And I can't do that. I trip over my tongue. So I spoke with Hayes, by the way, and I forgot to tell you, because I asked her if it would be okay if you took out the heli to practice. And she said she doesn't see a problem with it. Obviously, if you're going to do it in shift 3, just talk to an air 1 person in
guys
shift
around
3.
there.
Yeah. So you should be able to just take it out if you just wanted to fly it around and stuff, because Hayes was okay with that. Just to sort of get a feel for it and get your bearings with it, you know?
That's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, so you should be able to do that, okay?
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Thanks for taking me out.
No worries. Thank you, Crystal.
I'll see you out there.
See you out there. Freaking love Crystal. I freaking love her. So cool. Okay, that's closed. Plastic youth can't live without their internet. Sprouty, don't leave. Come back. See no lies here? Okay. Come on, man. Come on. Okay. What time is it? Oh, we've got 30 minutes. Do you think we could get one more traffic stop in? I think we could. I think we could.
Hostage, they got back in the car and started evading. One of the suspects is Speedy, and then with 3 other individuals.
I got him westbound innocence.
So you have to be young to be a
Seriously,
youth? No, there's physically young and then there's mentally.
Left eastbound Carson.
And then there's young at heart too, actually.
We're continuing eastbound Carson, right southbound Street, cutting through Mosley's.
Right? There's inside young and then there's outside young is what I think I'm trying to say.
PBS.
I'm young at heart.
Vehicle's coming to the stop.
You know?
Never mind, it's taken off.
Are you okay?
You doubled up, Espinosa?
Yeah, just waiting for Frost.
We're trying to take some hostages to go back to the gas station. Is that what
Waiting
they're
for
doing?
Frost.
Oh,
that's what I
Getting his
understood.
car refueled. I had boost.
It's not happening in front of us.
It's a doubled up unit.
Well, you want to breach them?
Yeah.
I mean, they're
still
That makes
fleeing
sense.
right now,
they're
so-
still fleeing, yeah.
Makes sense.
Or should we get units
Okay.
at the
You
gas
wanna do?
exchange?
You wanna
or
do
is
something
that too much?
with the
Sitting in
people
there.
we captured today in the cells?
Yeah, we're
We
continuing
pretend that we're just
eastbound
letting them
WP
go.
Bumps, behind me.
We
I don't
walk
know
them
what's
out the
going
back gate,
Strawberry, right,
and then as they start running away, we jail them.
What?
Left northbound. Sooner Street, put them
You
at
guys did that?
westbound.
No, do you want to do it?
No. That's cruel as hell. Why would you do
Yeah,
that?
they'll think they'll be going free, and then just send them out.
Do you want to get shot?
No.
Well, don't do that. Don't do that.
Come on, Viv. Come on.
I'm out here trying to repair relationships between us and the general public. I don't think that's gonna
Fine,
help.
I'll do it.
No, don't do it. Is what I'm saying.
Strawberry, right.
Why not?
Northbound
Because
Strawberry,
that's
left,
not
westbound
right.
Innocent.
They shoot us every day, Viv. It doesn't matter.
Okay, but it doesn't
We're
mean
gonna
we
get
stoop
shot.
to the level. Doesn't mean we
This is
stoop.
how we get
We're
our
supposed to
get
be the
back.
bigger person and
Okay,
deal with
alright, you
things
know what?
professionally. This is not a get
Let you
back.
go free.
This is a trigger.
And then
This
as
is
they
just
run
us
and
being
turn
an
the corner,
asshole.
boom.
Ross and Alta.
It's just an asshole move.
Continue on westbound San Andreas past
Jesus.
the
I think
it'll be funny.
Senor Buns.
Hey, what's up, Viv?
Hello. Okay.
What happened
Right,
to you? Are
northbound Palomino.
you okay?
Am I still covered in blood?
Yeah.
Yeah, her heli went boom.
Southbound
Oh, your heli went boom?
Yeah, so
Right, westbound San
no.
Andreas.
So
They got hostages
my
in
head
this car,
popped
right?
while I was piloting earlier,
Negative.
and it was over the prison.
Oh.
And I came
Oh.
back, and my heli had exploded, and Espinosa and Autumn were down, but I kind of fell from the sky and landed on my feet.
Everyone followed me.
But I got all cut up and everything. I was fine, other than my scrapes. And now I'm just covered
She
in
was
blood, I
colouring in
guess.
her tattoo.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, Lieutenant Viv.
Did anyone go to ICU last night for us? Tell it to me straight.
No, but a cop did die yesterday.
Yes.
At the raids?
No, separate
Oh my
incident.
god. Oh my god, okay.
Mason Dixie.
Oh no,
There's
Maeve
an
went to
announcement.
ICU. She was shotgunned in the neck.
Oh yeah, she did.
Fuck's sake.
She might die.
Shit.
And you weren't there, Viv.
Shit.
Left
Yep.
northbound upper
It's
power.
one of your people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you were there, you could have watched her back.
Yeah.
Like you said when you were leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, okay. Okay.
Now that
Right,
we're
Alright, well don't worry about it. I'll be there on Monday. I'll be there on Monday, okay?
Right, southbound Elgin. Left eastbound onto Del Perro Freeway. PCB.
East onto the freeway, Del Perro. King, into opposite lanes. Getting on the exit for LS Freeway.
Got your comms again. Merging northbound.
Another anti-permit? Yeah. Surprised it took that long?
left,
I guess so,
westbound,
yeah. Hang
Populi
on.
Street.
Yeah, we read that when we came in.
South Elgin. Continuing
Crazy.
right
I
westbound
don't know
onto
how it
Del Perro
happened though.
Freeway.
I don't really want to read. Oh, actually, maybe I haven't read this. I
Drop
haven't
over
read
incorrect
command
lanes
reports.
westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Why do I feel like there
Back
might
into
be
correct
something pretty
lanes,
big?
taking the off ramp for La Puerta.
Okay. Good to know.
Virgin South.
There isn't. There is. Oh my god, we didn't miss
22
anything
Puerta.
big. We didn't miss
Continuing
anything
south.
big. Let's do our evidence for this
Transitioning
actually.
Incorrect lanes. Merging eastbound Olympic. Continuing eastbound Olympic, incorrect
Oh,
lanes.
Booker was driving.
Slowing U-turn.
Front.
Northbound, taking the off ramp
Aye,
down
14283.
onto Adams Apple.
3.
Right, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Alcoa. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Left, southbound Alta. Left. Right into the Forum Baseball Diamond, southbound. Continuing through south. Coming out on Davis now, left northbound Davis. 22 left
Awesome.
westbound Forum.
Alright. LPR.
Right,
Plate read.
southbound Carson.
ID.
Left,
Okay,
eastbound,
tags. Where are
northbound
they?
Strawberry. Northbound
Mission?
Strawberry, passing Strawberry gas. Slowing left westbound Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci.
This is cool.
You see that car in the chase again, wanted to get out. I don't know if it's involved or not, but that was
Black with the
sussy.
blue.
Yeah.
See if we can get one more
Left
stop in.
southbound Calais. Right westbound
1,
Lindsay Circus.
4, stop.
Right
One more
There's
stop.
three of them
Palomino,
on.
crossing the front of the Cubby. 50 into a tree, still mobile. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Freedom Eagle! Thank you so
Left,
much for the
northbound
deal and
Calais.
subscription. We appreciate it. How you doing? How's it going?
Slowing right eastbound San Andreas.
Look away important members of the force on a raid day.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas.
I didn't even know it was happening because we took I took Tuesday off because obviously
San Andreas.
I needed a
All the way
mental
up onto the
health day,
bridge.
guys. I needed a day for me because I was anxious as fuck
Continuing
about
eastbound San Andreas.
my
Heartbreaking.
hospital appointment on Wednesday, and
Right
then
south Supply Street.
had my hospital appointment on my day off on
Medium
Wednesday.
right westbound Vespucci
And then Thursday we
Boulevard.
came in for like 2 hours and we found out this fucking raid was going on.
Continuing westbound
And we'd
Vespucci
already
crossing
got
Popular back
we'd
to
already got
Legion
schedule 1
Square.
planned. Oops. Whoops.
Westbound Vespucci, passing through Legion Square. Westbound Vespucci, passing the back of Senya Buns.
Oh.
Massive
Ooh,
50.
big 50.
Vehicle is still mobile, left southbound Palomino. Left eastbound Lindsay Circus.
Hi, Viv.
Hi, how's it going?
Not at 50.
Something going all right.
I might be
If I ran
smoking.
for mayor,
No
would you vote for
motel,
me?
No smoke.
If you ran for mayor, would I vote for you? For which county?
Gas, taking the
Blaine.
across the
No, I'm
grass
only voting
patch.
for Los Santos. Sorry.
50 again. U-turn, reversing.
Am I crazy? I swear I saw
Rock
them
pad.
write legislation
So
that would allow you to vote for both if I read it correctly.
Has that gone through?
Let me go look.
Eastbound Lindsay Circus.
I'll say it did. Yeah, San Andreas Voting
Flowing
Regulation
left,
Act.
northbound. Calais 50 again. Still mobile.
So you can
Right
vote for both
eastbound
now?
Vespucci Boulevard.
I need to read it over.
Crossing
Okay,
Power.
read it
Restoring
over.
cross-county voter rights when
crossing
Department of
Elgin.
Justice
22
Los
right
Santos
southbound
Mayor
Belgium.
will be separate. Yeah, it's separate.
Right westbound up onto Olympic Freeway. Correct
They
lines.
were always separate, but does it mean that I can vote in both?
Taking the right block for northbound La Puerta.
Yes.
Okay.
Continuing northbound La Puerta. Taking the
What are you going to do
left
with the Blaine
block.
County?
Westbound.
I put my platform on the
The
thing,
right block for Palomino.
but basically,
Taking Palomino.
I feel like
Over Palomino westbound.
the three towns up there, Sandy Shores, Grapeseed, Paleto, are
Taking the exit for
underutilized,
Colorful Garage.
and a lot of
Harmony.
very
Right
hardworking.
northbound. North Rockford
Yeah, Harmony's
Drive,
part. I would consider Harmony part of the greater Sandy Shores area. So yeah, I would include that.
Harmony's
Yeah.
its own separate place.
Passing the gas station.
Anyway, well, I think there's a lot of hardworking
Okay, hang
people
on a
up there
second.
that
How
want
are you
to.
going to be a mayor of Blaine County and just ignore the fact that Harmony exists as its own separate place?
Southbound Prosperity.
Sorry, I'm including Harmony in there as well. The entire county, basically. But there are a lot of hardworking people up there, like the people who live in Grapeseed, people who work in Paleto. They really want to make it work up there. They want to be able to work individually up there without like having to come down for assistance. And I want to help them get to the place they need so they can be self-sufficient up there.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Why you compared to everybody else?
I feel like Princess Selena had her time, and it's time for something new. And Tony, do we really want Tony? Apparently, I spoke to someone about this, and apparently Tony said he's an idiot and he'll just do what he's told. So take that the way you will.
Who's Tony?
Tony Lung.
Tony who?
Lung.
Oh.
Yeah, he's pretty much has been quoted as saying, "I'm just an idiot. I'm just gonna do what I'm told."
Okay.
And
Marty, I'm supposed to. So I'm good. Okay. Don't. Okay, hang on. So what are you saying a mayor should be? Are you saying a mayor should be more of a leader, or what? I'm confused. Because a mayor should be for the people, no?
yeah, for the people, but the context I was given was not for the people, but like whoever tells them what to do. That's I spoke to.
Are you actually going to be a present mayor?
Yeah. I'll be present every day in rotating hours. I know my track record isn't that great, but in my defense, all I do is hop in Hayes' car and give her a headache.
Your track record is pretty terrible, I'm going to be honest with you.
I would take this very seriously.
Your track record, I'm going to be honest, is just you saying that you're going to do better and then never doing better. How am I supposed to believe your stuff about Mayor?
Right, because I can yap.
Because what?
I can yap.
Okay. Who are you going to yap to, though?
Maybe the LS mayor, whoever that may be, probably going to be Nino for the 5th time. And me and him, he'll enjoy talking to me. Yeah, he's running again. The moment he ran, everyone else, not everyone, but most people just withdrew their
Are you kidding me?
application as soon as he put his up. Just saw like a list of people going, withdrawing my application, withdrawing my application.
Yeah.
I also talked to the sheriff, Aspen. Me and Aspen, you know, we go way back. So I can work with her. I remember when Aspen was just getting an interview, and I saw her walking away. She was all nervous that she wasn't going to get hired for the LSPD. I told her she's going to do great. So I can work with Aspen.
Okay. All right, well, I'll see. I don't really discuss who I'm voting for with people. So I'm not going to tell you I'm going to vote for you because I don't tell anyone who I'm voting for, you know? But, you know, we'll see how we go. Good luck with it.
Thanks, Viv. I'm going to take this very seriously.
Okay. All right, I believe you.
Okay. Thank you.
Speak to you soon. Goodbye.
Bye.
How is Nino running for a 5th fucking term? Oh, I wish... The thing is, I think it's at the point now where it's just too far gone and I don't think anyone would have fun going after him. I feel like the mayor role has gone from like a fun RP role to just spamming legislation. Well, I mean, it doesn't make a slightest bit of difference to us because we've lived with it for what, 4 terms? But it's just sad to think that nobody else has a chance because people vote for who they know. Everybody knows Nino, so they're all gonna vote for Nino. The only name they recognize. So other people are probably less inclined to put in that amount of work, you know, to get themselves out there. It's fair enough. What's happened with the court center? Because I thought that was supposed to be like a, you know, like an actual thing. Like a full-time thing. Yeah, I really wish it had been Osvaldo, because I feel like it can't go back to that now. I feel like it can't go to more of a fun role now, you know? Is it 78? Because... No. They just switched channel, right?
Crossing into correct lane.
Yeah. Yeah, a mayor role would never be something that I would be interested in. I don't think I could make politics fun for me. I could probably do Civ. I could probably do other government factions. Like, I would look into Judge, I think. Probably not this time round. Maybe in the future. EMS, I reckon I could do. Yeah, I could have fun with that, you know? I'd like to play an EMS with a fear of blood. You know? Like something a little bit goofy. I would love to play like a petty crime, but like there isn't really any petty crime other than store robbery. Each back. Yeah, I could go around slash me pickpocketing people. Attempts to pickpocket. Leeches for pocket. We just get shot 24/7, you know. Loitering with intent. Deliberately loitering. The clown character. I don't think I got energy enough to play a clown character, you know? I always see clown characters as hyper energy. Especially right now. I can't. I laugh too much, I get a headache. Like, there ain't no way I'm gonna get through a clown stream without, like, passing out from pain first, you know? Mana creme. See, I've got my creme. I have got my creme. It's just, it's rough, really, because you can't really play a criminal sort of without having to put a fair few hours in. Unless you start off with a criminal and put a fair few hours in, so you've got, like, things to do, and then you go off and do something else and come back to it, right? Whereas I did it the opposite way around. So I haven't got, like, I haven't been able to do that whole build-up stuff. I've got plans for sure. I've just got to get out of my comfort zone. A lot of it is probably me being, you know how people are nervous to play cop and like are like, nah, it's probably too much for me or whatever the fuck. I'm like that, but for like other characters. Like, my comfort zone is cop, and I just need to push through the barrier to play other characters because I've got ideas for them for sure. We should probably go back to PD. No. Didn't get any more stops, man. I've also, like, with watching Peaky Blinders, guys, and then obviously being in Birmingham a lot for the hospital stuff recently. Genuinely considering putting together a character at some point with a Birmingham accent, as long as I can get the pronunciation of most words down. I can do a fair few, but then I lose the accent. You know, like how I kind of lose the accent on Bella every now and then? It's a lot more frequent if I try and do a Brummie accent. So... Oh. Hello?
Hi, Viv.
Hey.
Are you were you going to with King, or what are you up to?
Going with who?
King.
For what?
Oh no, he wanted someone or one with him.
Oh no, I'm just parking up. I just had to run to the post and back to my car to be able to park it, that's all.
Okay.
No, I'm not going with King.
King, I'm on the upper car park if you want to land down. That was fucking wicked.
Let's go.
Bad at remembering case laws, so like 80% of the current PD. Well, yeah, I guess so. Only way to play a proper Brummie is to be stupid. No! Do you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, a lot of people shit on Birmingham, and there are definitely parts of Birmingham that are not very fucking nice. But with going to the hospital that I've been going to and the way that I travel to it, I've been going to parts of Birmingham that I never knew were even Birmingham. I think because, like, I've always gone to Birmingham for, like, you know, like, for shopping, for nights out, for fucking gigs and shit. Because, you know, not being so far away and everything. But like, I've only ever seen really a small part of Birmingham. I've seen the upper class side of like Birmingham, I think. And honestly, I would never have thought it was part of Birmingham. Like the wider area of Birmingham. Pretty crazy. But also, people from Birmingham are actually really friendly. Very nice people. The people in hospital, like the nurses and stuff like that, were absolutely lovely. The Brummy nurses were absolutely lovely. The people, the nurses who weren't Brummy, weren't so much as nice as those ones. They weren't nasty or anything, they just weren't as caring. They didn't come across as caring. Like, I got sent to a different hospital while I was there, right, to have my surgery, and then I got sent back. I came back and there was like this group of Brummy nurses and they were all like, oh my god, welcome back. Like, they were like, they were really sweet about everything. So yeah. Caring. I should find somewhere to nap.
Kind of the goat.
They are as deplorable as the world. I don't know what that means. But yeah. So I have thought about maybe doing a character with, that is not the right door, with a Brummy accent. But we'll see. Okay, we'll go up on the roof. Hide from Air 1. Actually. There we go. So yeah, I've thought about it. We'll see. See where the wind takes us, you know? I don't know. I'm rambling. How is it 6 o'clock already, though? Guys, why does time fly, man? Why does time fly? Alright, guys, I'm gonna go and get a drink, go and get a snack, all that jazz. Schedule 1? No. No, not today. Play it, continuing with RP. Continuing with RP today. Or are you saying time is flying because of schedule 1? Alright. Guys, make sure you stretch your legs, go get some drink, something to drink, keep yourself hydrated. I'll be back, okay? We're back.